Welcome on in, lovely viewers. I'm gonna play some Dune because I was trying to find a game where I can just chill out and play music because I'm in a vibey kind of mood. That seems like a good level. So yeah, I'm gonna play some Dune, and I think we finished the previous quest. Hold on, let me make sure everything's running good. Bam, bam, and bam. Okay. Yo, what up, Tuckfito? How's it going, brother? Yeah, so we got done a couple streams ago with the murder mission. Actually, we didn't get done with it. Now I remember we have to go back to Arrakis and talk to Homeboy again. But that's exactly what I plan on doing. Bro, it is so cold. The temperature right now is like I think it's -2 or -3. What is that in Fahrenheit or in Celsius? So -2 is -19. So it's cold. It is goddamn cold. We had -13 2 weeks. So, bro, it's rough out here. And then with the wind, it goes down to like -25, which is crazy talk. I'm outside in a hoodie. Well, that's because you're fucking crazy. Well, I guess -2 would be like 28 for us, and that's manageable for me. Like I'm not mad about 28. I'm usually like hoodie and one layer of pants at that temperature, but when it's this cold, I'm like two layers of pants, two layers of socks, uh maybe like an undershirt, a polo, and my hoodie. It's tough. It's tough. And then when I go outside, I put a big thick winter jacket on. How's your WoW going? I'm just gonna turn these on now because I'm gonna need them eventually, and I don't want to kill the power on my base. I don't know if I need them all, but I'm gonna do it anyway because I think I have a ton of fuel. Ooh, not that much. I actually need to make some, so that's on the to-do list. I don't have any spice fuel cells either. Fast sweater. So am I, but also at the same time, I'm not that fast. I shouldn't say it like that, but at the same time, it's like I want to be comfortable for as long as possible. So if I layer up, I can start shedding layers when I get hot. But if I'm outside, obviously that's not gonna work because in order to shed layers, I'm gonna have to take off like my hoodie and then put my jacket back on, and I would be like bone chilled cold by then. When it's this cold. All right, I'll boot those two up. We don't even need to put any bodies in the death stills yet, though. Pretty shitty. What do you mean without anything? Like any XP boost or like gear? What do I have in my inventory right now? I'll make sure I have enough bandages. I don't need to repair anything. Okay, that's all looking good. Return to Tor's and Erikine. All right, so I'm just going to do that right now. It's getting better now. Good, 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 good. I don't want to smack into the invisible wall. Make my ornithopter take damage. You don't have bags, you don't have leveling gear. Pallet is slow as shit. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. And with bags, is that literally like your inventory? You gotta remember, I am completely oblivious when it comes to WoW. I even left my computer on all day running DVD, so now a fraud with fake AFK hours. But I left it running so my room would stay warm, and it did. I walked in it after work, and it was like, I don't know, slightly colder than the rest of the house, and I was like, yes, it worked. Oh, let me turn on the music thing under my name. Oh God. Okay, I gotta close the music, turn the music thing off, turn it back on, and then reboot the app. There we go. I don't know why it does that, brother. Ooh, what'd you say in mods chat? What about a brighter one like this? Nice, thank you. Actually, let me just do that right now. And you can't see it anyway, so that's good. I don't want everybody to see my server settings. Yeah, it's so much easier to change colors when I have the hex code. And I noticed too that my main screen, my OLED, the colors are so off. When I picked all these colors, it was on my ultra wide IPS monitor, my third monitor, and they looked normal. And like fuchsia was fuchsia, and like fire brick actually was like a dark red. And then I look on my OLED, and it's completely different color. Like fire brick on my OLED almost looks brown. Okay, I just updated the admin color. See, like that admin color to me, it's like I was gonna say tomato, but tomato's a little bit darker. Sweet. Yeah, and I realized too, Tuck, that after I asked admins what color they want, you're the only active admin. The other one's Loth, and he hasn't been in the server for, well, admittedly because of me not being active in it either, but he hasn't been in it for a long time. So, um, it's basically it was up to you at that point.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit? How much Stellaris would you like?
Deposit all. Listen, I. Right, if he calls me a radiator, yo, me too. Like not as bad as you, as far as like eating up a whole room by yourself, but when we're in bed, it's like cuddles can only last a certain amount of time, and then we have to break huddle, if you will. Oh, these aren't the guys I gotta talk to. Tors is over here. Oh yeah, bags are inventory space. Okay. Sandbag Pro. Hey, I'm really good at sandbagging. All right. That's one of the only things I'm good at in the game, but hey, I'm fucking good at it. If you need a totem cleanse or a chest opened, I'm your guy. Looks good to me. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for giving me the hex code. Because if I had to like get, well, what I would have done is taken your color and if you hit, I think you have to enable this through Power Toys on Windows settings. But if you hit Windows, Shift, and C, it will tell you the color. Oh, you can't see. Hold on, let me turn on my whoops, I didn't mean to click that. Let me turn on my monitor. Okay, so if you hit Windows Shift C, anywhere that I put my cursor, it'll give me the hex code. Like right now, since it's rendering in real time, it's shifting between different colors. Let me see if I can get it more steady. No, I can't. But if it's a picture, it will just be one color. This might be one color. Yeah, this is one color. 2180B. Oh, and this one too. So then you click, and this thing comes up, and it shows you what the hex is with the RGB and the HSL, and all your previous colors. And as you can see, these are the ones I picked for all the roles. I don't know. It's just such a useful tool when you're doing like photo editing and stuff. I'm able to like match colors really accurately.
You've been to the workshop. Did our engineer leave anything behind besides regrets?
I'm surprised about some people who left, to be honest. Me too. And I got rid of a couple roles just because the people haven't been there even last time I was active in the server, and they haven't been since I've been back. Which I've only been back a month, so it might be unfair. But yeah, I got rid of some of them too.
Well, you're still alive, so I assume the
Nice
greeting
bug.
committee took it poorly. What did you find?
That's what I'm talking about, baby. Wait, what do you say? Well, you're still alive, so I assume the greeting committee took it poorly. What did you find? I don't remember who Philandra Vi is, or Vay. Found detail engineering, cartography. I reviewed a diary entry. Oh, that's the redheaded woman that they were talking about. Yeah, I'm just gonna go straight for the kill here.
Phaedra always knew how to pull a thread until the whole man came undone.
So I would help her fall asleep, then turn away. Yeah, oh, that's OP right there. I fall asleep first. I could fall asleep in a couple minutes if I'm tired, but I don't even lay down until I'm tired. So I'm always tired. But if I like lay down when I want to just try to go to bed, I'm just gonna sit there and watch something on my phone.
You want answers? Go see Phaedra Vi. You'll find her apartment in the upper central plaza.
Watch your
Watch
step.
your step.
But I will stay with you. No, I honestly, Tug, like real talk, the amount that you have been active and also actively trying not to spam me with stuff has actually been like the perfect amount. Like it's been awesome how much you've been active is, I guess, the best way I can put it. If you want to travel to this room, yeah. Like I always appreciate anybody showing up to stream, and even if you don't chat, if you're just lurking, like that's huge. I really appreciate that. But then in Discord, like it's not even about my Discord channel or my Discord server specifically, but just the amount we communicate in Discord, either DMs or my server, is totally fine with me. Um, there are going to be times where I might not answer you right away, and then you'll see me type in my server, and it's going to feel bad because I just want to answer them real quick, and then oh shit, boss is coming, I got to get back to work, that sort of thing. But I always try my hardest to make sure I answer DMs in the order I received them, and I try not to make anybody feel like I'm trying to avoid them. But with that said, it also means that you don't spam me, and that's what you've been doing. You've been totally cool. Like all the clips you've been sending, they're perfect length. They're easy to digest. Like everything's good, bro. Everything's good. Something scribbled on the label of this empty bottle. Okay, I don't. I guess I'm doing the investigation thing again, like I did in that other room. Oh wait, that's her. That's a little bit creepy. That's less creepy. Black market trade receipt. Okay. I'll take it. A trophy delivered to Phaedra, right? Yeah, Phaedra, as a show of gratitude for remarkable philanthropic efforts toward the rebuilding of Erekine. Okay, so she's a philanthropist. Yo, you can give me some of that loot, homie.
They think it's a tribute.
Let me pause the
Grand
song real quick.
revival. I'm hosting it after all. Better. The same fools who couldn't spell Januzzian if I bled it onto parchment, dressing up the corpse of old Carthage in borrowed silks like that makes it breathe again. But that night, it wasn't a party. It was the last time the world bent around me.
Oh.
I ruled it for a single night. And nothing that
Something
came
on my mouse.
after ever mattered. Now they wear the masks. They mouth the toasts. They pretend they remember. It's not nostalgia.
No painting in this frame. It looks like it was removed
Taxidermy.
recently.
Still, if the ghosts are coming, I'll be waiting at the door.
Okay. Well, I think the ghost came, homie, because you're gone. I was passionate about games. Yeah, I try to. If it's just a clip where you kill them and it's epic, I'm like, oh, cool. But if there's something I notice, I try to give you any type of like feat, like the way I see the game. And it's like that Mundo clip. I'm like, oh, bro, that's such a good call that you bought Grievous Wounds. And you're like, yeah. And I actually sold LDR for it. And we started talking about LDR. Like, that kind of shit I'm all for. If the other thing, though, is me answering you quickly, too, right? So if you send me 10 clips over 2-3 days, to you, that might be spamming. To me, that's me not getting back to you for too long, right? Like, I should be trying to get to them within, 6 to 8 to 12 hours, whatever the time frame is, doesn't really matter. If I'm busy, I'm busy, and that might happen sometimes, but it's just that idea of, like, it's on both of us to make you feel like you're not spamming, and for me to not feel overwhelmed by having to watch, 15 different clips. So that's totally fine. And I didn't even read the rest of your message. I'm not sending you stuff to boast. Oh, I know. You're doing it because they're fucking sweet plays. And see stuff I don't. Right. Just want to show you. And I haven't played Kate this season, so that was actually kind of sick. I was really glad you sent that one. Okay, I will tell you. Yeah, and with PUBG, there's not a lot I can tell. It's like, what? You need a lead, 3 millimeters to the left? No, you'll get it eventually. So that is totally understand. Like, that's, I guess, like League and PUBG are different. I never realized until you just said that. Okay, I will. I will tell you if it's too much. If, not when. Bro, Nightbot is so slow on YouTube. I mean, I'm glad it's even on there, but holy cannoli. Okay. Wait, what the what? Oh, I didn't see the little bar in the upper left corner of the screen. I need to search for more stuff. I only have half of the things I need. And if I remember right, I picked up like a receipt or something. So I'm sure the other part of this is I have to pick up like another receipt or like a scroll. In the world. Any of these? No. Anything on the shelf? I already examined that. That was her, like, prize for philanthropy. I already looked at this, too. I kind of feel like this is it, but... What am I supposed to see here? Bro, what did I miss? Anything up here? Why would it be on the roof, though? For real, for real. Signed, your favorite neighbor. Yeah, I got nothing. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be looking for. I mean, that's the point. I'm supposed to investigate. But with that said, there's nothing I can even pick up anymore that I found. Yeah. Do your thing, brother. I remember, I do jerk for every lurk. I'm finna start a fire over here. Dude, I feel like this is it. Like, I feel like this is it, but it's not. Yeah, it just says search the apartment for clues on her whereabouts. And I picked up one thing so far. There's only 3 things to examine. It's this carafe. This award. Is there anything else on here? No. I already listened to that. Maybe there was a clue in there that I missed because I wasn't really listening, even though I paused the music because I wanted to. But you know me. I'd be drifting out. Hello, Ms. Sherbert. How are you? OMG, it is 14. Are you, oh, I get it. You're my cheerleader. I just imagine you with little pom-poms. How are you, Orange? Nice to see you. How beeth your Friday? Alright, I have no clue what I'm supposed to be looking for. I'm not about to Google it, but I'm about to Google it. Wait. This says find your favorite neighbor. I'm just going to go outside real quick and see if I can go into a neighbor's house or something. Definitely not a B&E. Definitely not a home invasion. I'm just looking, bro. Yeah, dude. It is so cold here, but this is one of the few times where the rest of the country is getting the weather, the crap weather, and we're just getting the cold. And I will take that because ice, no bueno. And I was watching a report from weather.com about like who's getting the ice, and it was literally from Texas. Like Atlanta is about to get ice. Like no, that doesn't make any sense to me. Like Atlanta should never be getting ice. And then all the way up to like Nashville. That's nutty. And I'm kind of lucky too being in Michigan because Wisconsin and Minnesota are like 10, 15 degrees colder than we are right now with the wind chill. And they have like exploding trees, like literally exploding tree warnings. And I'm like, hey, at least we don't have that because that sounds like the apocalypse. Oh, yeah, here we go. Knock on door. See, I knew it. Yes, the pom-poms. It's getting warmer here. We can... Please do. About an inch or more. Oh, my God.
Chief mischief maker.
So, like...
You know, were I a
shut up, bro.
Man, I'd think you were
even though I was the one that knocked on your door. I was talking to a coworker about this. It's the idea that in the Midwest and like the northern states, we're used to getting our power knocked out so often with ice and snow that like our infrastructure is kind of beefy with exaggerated quotations, but down south, like Texas a couple of years ago when they had just that little bit of snow, and to me it's a little bit, to them it's like crazy levels, but all the connections on their power lines that are just slightly weak, they're going to break with the ice, and I feel so bad for everybody that's going to be losing power. Because what are you supposed to do when it's cold as hell and you lose power? You better hope you have like some sort of generator and a space heater or something. And I went through that when I first moved to Michigan from Colorado. Um, it was like a year or two after I moved here. There was an ice storm that knocked out our power for 2 weeks. I'm not putting that evil on you. I hope you guys don't lose power at all. But it's the idea of like, how do you live life when you don't have power for 2 weeks? We had to use a Coleman stove in our house, and we like partitioned the rest of the house off with blankets. But a Coleman stove, if you burn a propane, that's gonna just put carbon monoxide into your house. So we would have to open the door. We would like crack the door just a little bit. So like, it was almost like you're heating the house and you have to cool it to get rid of the fumes. So you're barely gaining anything if you are at all. That's crazy. An inch of
Well,
ice.
clever clogs, I live here. You
I'm
do
so
not.
sorry.
So it is customary for me to ask the question, what are you doing here?
Well, you're one of the few people of culture in this sandy waste. I am not stroking his ego. You, Ambrose, are far too interesting of a person to oh, I have to stroke his ego? Jesus
Guilty as
Christ.
charged. To what do I owe this unexpected pleasure?
I have more questions to ask regarding my
I
investigation.
do adore the sound of my own voice.
Yeah, I
Ask
know
your
you do,
questions.
brother. I know you do. Stores are already sold out of milk, bread, and water. Is this COVID all over? I guess in COVID it was really just toilet paper. Good, 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 good. I know I was talking to Nighty, and she's like, we don't have Monday off. And I'm like, what do you mean? That's crazy to me. And I understand her job is could be life and death for people, but man, that's so rough. I do like time I ask your question. Okay, how long have you lived here? Can you tell me about your neighbor? Why would he know? I guess he might know about her drinking habits if they hung out. But yeah, how long? Or tell me about your
The
neighbor.
great dame herself, nobility from old Carthage. She is a mausoleum dedicated to her own past grandeur.
A
But a
mausoleum.
grand
You
mausoleum,
calling her old,
still
brother?
Magnificent in its decay. The bats
Is
and
it
goblins
magnificent in its
charming
decay?
accents to a fascinating past and beauty. She's a paragon of three of my favorite virtues: wit, boldness, and sass. Though she never was the same after old Carthage's fall.
How do you mean?
She was the patron of the most important social events of old Carthage. I think she's a bit lost without her old retinue of sycophantic libertines. She used to host the Genusian Ball. I think she's lost in a past she can no longer occupy. She refuses all invitations, rarely...
Yo, that's my kind of girl.
I myself try not to...
I'm not
dwell
trying to
on
leave
the
my
past.
apartment.
It's a trap. I exist in the now, now, now. In fact, I'll go make myself a drink. Right now.
Okay, now that he brought up the drink, I'm gonna be like, yo, what about her drinking habits?
She imbibes copiously, which I would
Copiously?
applaud, but she does so alone, locked away, guzzling carafes of spicy
Yo, my
martinis.
type of girl again.
As for myself, I prefer to
I'd be
drink
drinking by
society.
myself. I know it's
Inebriation
fucking sad, but
loves
it's
company.
better than
A
going out
bacchanal
and
of
drinking and
wine is a
driving.
sad thing indeed.
Inebriation loves company. That's true though. When you're drinking with other people, it pops off. How long have you
Not
lived here?
long. Merely a series of rooms I occupy when on Arrakis, though business and revelry keep me away most of the time.
She better not go out, right? Seriously, man. And like any state south of like Kentucky, Well, I guess Georgia and Mississippi get snow sometimes, but my thought process is like Texas, they don't have snow plows. They don't have road salt. Like Michigan, literally like all of Detroit and most of Southeast Michigan, there's a huge salt mine underneath the earth. And so we have salt on deck 24/7. If we get an inch of snow or even a half an inch of snow, they're throwing down salt. But you guys, well, not you guys, but people in the South don't have that. Do you notice anything interesting, or do you notice any interesting comings and goings in the building? I find it suspicious that I keep running into you during a murder investigation. I'm definitely going to say that.
If there is an insinuation there, I'm just going to let it linger. Like an unfulfilled sneeze.
Oh, you're going to edge your sneeze, brother? All right, I'm done here. Wait, that didn't even give me my thing in the upper left. Can't knock on that one. I don't think there's even apartments over there. Oh, that is her apartment. Wait. Oh yeah, that's that guy's. Never mind. I already lost my sense of direction. Burning Heart. I wonder if anybody over here knows anything. Progress in the main story journey to access this area. Ooh, hello. Can I help you, fellers? Hey, fellers? No? Okay. Maybe next time. Nothing here. What's this old dude?
How may I be of service?
Okay, I'll ask him about Caladan brandy.
Expertly
Or
remembered, sir.
Caladanian.
The centerpiece of the banquet is a case of Caladanian brandy, imported at great cost. To be gift, my master is confident this gesture will reap great rewards.
Oh, it's all
More's the
about
pity,
getting something in
as
return,
this precious
huh?
gift has been held up in customs, we would be indebted
Oh,
to,
cool.
sir,
It's a
if
quest.
you would find out the fate of the brandy and bring the crate to us forthwith. Very good.
Very good. Oh, we don't? We may have enough for the interstates, but other roads, definitely not. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, we have it for every single side road that's not dirt. Well, I think even dirt roads get salted. But like I said, we have access to an entire mine under our feet. They don't want a repeat of 2014 here, where people were dead stop on the interstate for 2 days. I forgot that was a thing. New salt is crazy to me. Me too, but like I said, I'm very, very, very biased. And I guess even when I lived in Colorado, we had salt, but it was so cold in the mountains. I lived in a mountain city where they just use sand a lot of times because it was so cold that the salt wouldn't melt. Like anything under 25 degrees Fahrenheit, salt's not very good. Regular salt, sodium chloride. But if you get calcium chloride, like I have a bag of calcium chloride out in my living room right now, and that goes down to negative 25. And it works within minutes, but regular salt takes like 5 to 10 minutes to start working. But I guess my point is like, regular salt is so easy to come by that I'm surprised that there's not just like a small little corner of a warehouse with a couple pallets for emergency. But like you were saying, Orange, that is the case because they don't want a repeat of 2014. Georgia's hella prepared for high winds and rain from hurricanes, snow, ice. The world is any. The craziest thing, and I didn't understand it until I realized. I guess I understood when. Let me restart. Florida, when they get a quarter inch of snow, the entire state shuts down, and I did not understand that at all. And then I started realizing, oh, the infrastructure's not there. They literally don't know how to drive on snow. Can you blame them if they've lived their entire life somewhere where it's 75 degrees? Like the coldest it gets is 40 degrees. Like I started understanding more after that. And it's like for me, when I went to Florida, it was so hot and humid and the sun was so much more bright than it's ever been in Michigan that I was like, oh, it's just you get used to it. Once you get used to your climate, it's normal. And even if you get used to your season, it's normal. Like when springtime rolls around, I'm starting to put on like, you know, short sleeves and shorts when it's like 45 degrees, 50 degrees. Do I knock on this dude's door again? No, I don't. Because I'm so used to the winter. But in the fall, as soon as it hits like 55 degrees or 60 degrees, I'm like, ooh, I should probably get on a hoodie. And it's like, but bro, you remember 6 months ago when it was spring? You were totally okay with 45 degrees and no hoodie. That made me realize too how people can live like on the Arctic Circle, or like Alaska or any. Well, Alaska is near the Arctic Circle, but it's a huge state. You just get used to it. It's literally you get acclimated to the weather and the climate. I don't know if I could ever get used to this temperature though. Like, I went outside, and within 2 minutes, my hands started tingling because I had to have gloves on, and I'm like, wait a minute, this is advanced cold. Like right now, I almost put on my my beanie hoodie and my long johns, but I was like, no, I'll stick it out for now. But even in my room, it is freezing in here. Okay, I definitely don't need to look for anything in here anymore. I just don't know why the meter's not filling up. I might have to just Google it. Yeah, actually, Tuck. So that's what's crazy. This year, we've had more snow. This isn't a fact. This is just from my memory. We've had more snow this year than we've had in the previous 7 to 8, 9, maybe 9 years combined. Like combined. I remember 3 years ago on it was like the first week of January, and it was 55 degrees out for like 2 weeks. I'm like, is this the new normal? Where's snow? Like, we used to have white Christmases, and the snow and the cold would last until like end of March, and now our spring starts at like the end of February. But this year is completely different. But I guess that's climate change for you, right? Like, people are like, oh, it's global warming. No, 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 no. You don't understand. It's how the infrared rays from the sun interact with the carbon dioxide in the air. That's where the term global warming comes from. It's actually climate change that's going to be fucking with us from crazy swings in temperature. And I try to explain to somebody for like Europe and especially the UK. The UK does not get snow. Maybe like 1 or 2 days a year, if that. But it's because there's a current. There's a North Atlantic current that brings warm water from the equator up past the UK, and then it gets cooled down up by Iceland, and then it comes back down to the equator. When you have climate change happening and you have more infrared heat being trapped in the atmosphere, Greenland's ice caps start melting, the polar ice caps start melting, and that's all fresh water. Fresh water is heavier than salt water. It's more dense, I should say. So what that means is it's going to disrupt that North Atlantic heat current and turn Europe colder, and especially the UK colder, over time. That's not good for anybody, because now you're not going to be able to plant crops as early. Like, it's going to be hard to feed people. Animals are going to die if they don't get acclimated to it quick enough.
I don't pay it much attention.
And a whole bunch of other shit, but
now that you mention
those
it,
are the main
I did
things.
see Austin flit in and out a few times.
Ooh,
No doubt
Austin
he was
Flint.
plying his amorous extracurricular activities. The poor, dearly departed Ray. The great dame herself, but a grand.
All right, I already asked him this, but I'm just seeing if there's any other text choices.
As from
Okay, that was it. Okay, what do I do then? Is there a marker? Yeah, it's just her apartment. All right, I'm just gonna Google this for real, for real. Wait, what's her name? Phaedra. Okay, so this involves searching her apartment for evidence and interacting with other characters to gather information. Is this From Ashes? Yes, it is. I guess that's what I should just typed in. It's literally right here. All right, I already started it. Her apartment's upstairs, northeast corner, or section of the building. Oh, use the scanner? Huh? It says the two things I need to pick up is the black market trade receipt, which I already have, and then note to the valet on the floor in front of the open chest, right in front of the main entrance. I didn't see that, but I'm sure I will as soon as I walk in. I'm like, oh my god, it's right there. Maybe not. Yeah, there's nothing here. You pulling my leg? What? So, what scanner are they talking about? Because the only scanner that I even could attempt to guess is going to be the poison detector from last time we played. But I can't scan anything unless I can examine it, and I can examine this, but there's nothing else to click or do. Like, I feel like it'd be right here. Or on the ground. But I don't see either. I'm absolutely lost. Or this. Like, I really think that this is something I should pick up, but it won't allow me to. I'll examine this, but I can't click on anything. Yeah, bro. Are you lying to me, guide? You get the objective to enter her apartment and search for clues. Yeah, enter her apartment and use the scanner to search for clues. What scanner? I'm gonna go to a different walkthrough. I'll do From Ashes quest. From the Ashes. Oh, that's what they didn't tell me. This step requires the use of a hand scanner. I have to go all the way back to my base to get that. Oh my lord. Well, before I do that, I'm just gonna hit the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Yeah, hand scanner. That makes way more sense. Okay, so let's go back to Haga Basin and pick up the hand scanner. I also bought a little Irish whiskey, and I might crack into it. But I also know that if I do that, I'm probably gonna end up streaming for like 24 hours, and that's not a great idea. Sounds good to me. I need some entertainment while yeah, right, because you were saying I'm staying up till Sunday until that XP event ends. But I am drinking a I think it's Juneberry. Yeah, Juneberry Red Bull. So I'm definitely gonna be up for a while. I might as well investigate the customs area while I'm here. No fall damage when you're in Arakeen or Harko Village. I'm leveling my solo and one with my wife. Oh, you're doing two at the same time? How does that even work? Yo, the Callan Brandy passed, and that's what we need. Oh, that's all I needed to do? And then go in here. Read this. Fazook decided not to show up to work again. I know he is your kin, but if we wish to remain a place where the noble houses store their valuables, we must have standards. Particularly disturbing are rumors I have heard that he has left his post as a guard for extended periods of time and was seen spending a surprising amount of money at a local Samuta den. I urge you, in the strongest possible terms, to talk to Fazook and get to the bottom of this. Okay. Oh, that was it? Do I have to go back to homie? I'll do that later. I'm gonna leave real quick and go grab that hand scanner. Called him Major Domo? Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto? Wait, is this the way I'm supposed to go? Yeah, this is the exit. Why did I think this was the other side of the... Am I tripping? No, I'm not. This is the exit. Okay. Oh, okay. I thought you meant literally simultaneously. And I was like, but brother, you can't control two characters at once unless you have two mice. But even then, you only... Like, my brain started melting. I was like, how are you gonna... You... Gotcha. Okay. That's the trade-off. What are you doing right now? Are you waiting for like a... What do you do when you're leveling, like you personally in WoW? Do you go try to hit raids? Or are you going around like open world randomly fighting stuff and getting equipment that way? Because to me, you would have to go to raids to get the good stuff. But if you're under leveled, it's going to be hard to do a raid. And if you don't have a guild with you or a clan, then you're going to be doing it with randos. There's no one like you. Hand scanner. I was like, why did I come back here? I almost forgot again. So it should be in this one. Resource scanner. I'm gonna just grab the life scanner. Maybe it will help me in some way. And I can't forget that I need to make more fuel cells before I log off. It's muy importante. You just quest? Okay. It starts when you're at max level, which is 80, right? Before that, dungeons and gear don't matter at all. So it's kind of like Destiny in that. Well, I know WoW came way before Destiny, but that's the idea. Is like you don't want to really keep any of your gear until you get to end game. It's just you need gear so you don't die, but it's expendable gear. Okay. Yep. So it's a same concept. Okay, so now that I'm realizing that the leveling, because like this game is an MMORPG, but it's not anything like WoW. So I need to think of WoW in terms of Destiny 2, which I was just looking at my when I was trying to figure out what game I wanted to play tonight. Uh, Destiny 2 is still my second most played game behind DVD, and that's absolutely nuts to me. I have over 1,000 hours in that game, and it feels like I don't. Like it feels. I don't even know how it feels. It's not a new game to me at all because I've been playing since 2018. But I took like 2 and 3 year breaks, like multiple 2 and 3 year breaks from it. So to have 1,000 hours, it's like, God damn, man, I really don't have a life. Because I don't have anything to show for it. I guess is my point. Like, yeah, I have a couple rare icons and a couple rare guns. But I don't even use those guns inside of raids because the way Destiny 2 works, all the newest content is going to be the most OP content or weapons. So it just feels bad to even level unless you're playing all the time. Yo, what is a donkey doing in here? Is this your donkey, sir? Sir. Oh, ma'am. Wait. Never mind. I'm out of here. I don't want to misgender you anymore. And since it's Wrath of the Lich King, what's the best for each class and where to get it? Okay. I have a list of best in slots and which boss drops. That's the kind of shit I'm talking about, bro. That is the kind of like literally having websites being like, okay, I need to go to defeat this mofo to get this helmet, go get this sword from this guy, and you just keep spamming it until do the gear have random drop numbers? Like can a helmet from one of those bosses be a crappy helmet, even though it's the name of it is the same every time you get it, but you have different stat rolls on it? There you go, stat rolls. That's what I was looking for. You go and do raids once a week? Oh, really? Oh, I have a sneeze coming on. Maybe. Oh no. That dude in the game was just talking about edging your sneezes. And I feel like it was contagious. Because now mine is. Oh, here we go. Drag marks. Okay, there's no note up here, though, like the quest was saying. Oh, here we go. That's the note. I didn't even know you could do this on quests. I thought the resource scanner was just for the open world. That's kind of tits, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I already looked at all this. Oh wait, I didn't look at this. Footprints leading towards a bookshelf. That means that there's a secret passage back there. Discuss your findings with Taurus. Max level is 80. Okay. It was like 150 in retail. Damn. That's crazy. So is Wrath of the Lich King? I know it's an expansion, but that's not classic WoW, right? Because it's an expansion. Classic WoW is retail. Is that what I'm getting out of this? Or is Wrath of the Lich King included in classic WoW, but they didn't go past a certain point? Or did they revert like buffs and nerfs that they did after that? Like that, I never understood what classic WoW was. I understand why people would want it. It's kind of like old school RuneScape, which I also never played, but I understand the premise behind it. But what's the timeline? Like, are there any expansions in classic WoW? Holy load screen. I mean, we literally just listened to this song, but it's so good that I'm okay with it. But YouTube, you're slipping. All right, we gotta talk to Tors right here. No, not him. Right here, this dude. Oh, I tried a B-hop and the game like lagged me out. All right, I'm gonna try it again then, you mother. Nope, I didn't time it right.
Did you see Phaedra?
Yes. Well, no. Technically, I didn't, but I went to her apartment. I didn't touch her panty drawer, bro. Don't look at me like that.
I assume you found a trail to where she's hiding.
Is that it? Never mind. I'm not going to go there. She left instructions for her valet. He was tasked with transporting something valuable into the deep desert. I'm going to actually do these first two.
Could be something. Could be nothing. It could be a waste of time. Either way, see her.
Okay, maybe this isn't going to come to anything.
The missing piece of the puzzle.
Yeah, he's just
included in her
being an
obituary.
asshole.
Interesting. Then I hope your Thopter's gassed and waiting, because you're headed into the deep desert.
Wait. I hope you get your Thopter gas and waiting because you're heading to the deep desert. Okay, I'll go to the deep desert. Retell us the original WoW, how it is now. Oh, okay. Classic WoW is different realm. Before expansions. Gotcha. Oh, they're adding expansions now? Really? Then eventually is it just going to become retail? Right? Like if they keep, I guess they don't have to add all the expansions. So if you choose which one you want to play, it's supposed to be WoW with no expansions at first. Yeah. That's kind of my thoughts. Without knowing anything about it. That's how it would, intuitively, I guess is the best way I could say it. Double the money for the same WoW experience, just faster. Yikes. Yeah, we're going to Deep Desert, boys. Let's do it. I am so down. I've been doing this quest way too long. That's a real person right there. A real player. Oh yeah, that's one thing that I forgot to mention. Whenever you're in the social hub, this is technically a social hub, you'll see real players, but since the game's so dead now, I barely ever see another player.
Hello again.
I need help with something.
If O'Gary can't make it happen, like as not, it's not meant to happen. Let's see what we can figure out.
Finn, where's Caledonian Brandy?
What? What a specific and pointed question.
True that.
What would make a body ask something like that?
Make a body? You make somebody ass? Bro, that is a weird way to phrase that. We can play coy, or you can realize angry an entire minor house is bad business.
Beg pardon?
Beg your, maybe this is just the way he speaks, but I feel like it's a glitch. But then again, the subtitles would be different. House Athar ordered that brandy. You're ruining their banquet.
Oh, no, 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 no. I'm afraid there's been a terrible misunderstanding. I want no part in angering a noble house.
Well,
I didn't know.
Then you better start explaining yourself, brother.
A mysterious patron paid me a tidy sum to steal a case of expensive brandy from customs and replace it with fake Caledonian brandy.
A tidy
My
sum,
instincts
huh?
told me something was off, so I kept both cases, real and fake, hoping it would all blow over. I didn't know. I'm in over my head.
Yeah, you are. I could free you from all this, Finn. Let me take the fake stuff off your hands.
Here, take it. This crate has been like a curse I can't get rid of.
Oh my god, and then my character says, now give me the real stuff and I'll square this all away.
Deal. I don't want
Oh, okay. He was good with it. Because I was like, bro, there's no way he's going to give you both. Pick one. Now I need to go back and talk to this dude, and then once this quest is over, we're going to the deep desert. I'm kind of looking forward to... So I wanted to go to deep desert tonight and build like a base, but the Coriolis storm, the big weekly wipe, it's called the Coriolis storm. That's coming on Monday, like midnight, or like Tuesday early morning. So it's almost not worth building anything right now. But on the flip side, I could go do stuff in the deep desert. But with that said, most of the stuff I need to do in the deep desert is carefully check, right? Most stuff I have to do in the deep desert is just farming spice, and there is nothing interesting about farming spice. And titanium. I need titanium as well. But with that said, I still might need to do some farming because I have to make fuel cells. Like, I understand, like, not every minute needs to be high-octane energy, but at the same time, the last time I played this game, I literally just talked to NPCs for 3 hours.
How may I be of service?
I have 2 crates of brandy, 1 real and 1 fake.
Begging sir's pardon, but I do not follow.
Someone paid a ne'er-do-well to steal the crate and swap it with a fake.
Yes, disturbing news. I'm inclined to suspect a rival of my master's. All the more reason to make this banquet perfect.
True. He's going to be popping bottles. I'll give you both crates and let you sort it out.
This may very well save the banquet.
It will. Trust.
I implore, sir, to forgive my harsher assessment of you at the start. I misjudged you.
Alright, I'm switching out the playlist. I'm gonna just play the used, and hopefully some, like, real good bangers from back in the day show up. Okay, Breaking Benjamin. Okay, Coed and Cambria. Fallout Boy, nice. Flyleaf. Take It Back Sunday. Avenged Sevenfold. Yeah, bro, this playlist looks pretty epic. They have some new stuff mixed in here, too. Some Bring Me the Horizon. Okay, now I'm not understanding. I'm not recognizing a lot of these. Thrice. Yo! I didn't know Thrice was making music. No, I'm just kidding. I totally know about Thrice, the band. Jimmy World Sweetness. I love that song. My Chemical Romance. Okay, yeah. This is going to be a banger playlist. Whoops. 1 second. Oh, how does Bob Ross stream all the time and never get tired? Answer me that. You might call that rage bait. I would tell you you're correct. I've been trying to be more cognizant of giving people lurks like off stream, but then I'm like, wait, I can also do that while I'm streaming. Just put the quality down to 160p, mute him, and I'll still count as a viewer. Bam. There you go. I have 2 friendos that are streaming right now. It's Bob Ross. He would win against Chuck Norris. True. Yo, you remember Epic Rap Battles of History? They definitely need a Bob Ross versus Chuck. And you know what? I'd even take like a Bob Ross versus like any other famous painter. Like, you know, Leonardo da Vinci, you cut your ear off because you were lead poisoned and all that. You got nothing on the craziness that Bob Ross can show you. What was that? Did something just explode in my fridge? Not yet. That's what's crazy too. Like, I was saying that I left my computer on today just to keep my room warm. About 2 weeks ago, it was like 10, 15 degrees in here. And it was cold enough that my fridge didn't need to run. So I opened it up. Oh yeah, actually I was streaming and I opened up a water and it was all frozen on the top. I'm like, what do you mean? It was just in the regular fridge. It wasn't even in the freezer. And then I realized, oh, it's because my room's so goddamn cold. Yo, that was spot on. You can't lie. I'm gonna go back to base and drop off the hand scanner that I have. I don't need to bring that with me. Should I bring any base building materials, though? I really don't want to, but I do have this badass website, if I wanted to, that it's a calculator. It's a base calculator. So you say, like, oh, I need this many refineries, I need this many generators. How many items, materials, rather, should I bring? And it's like, oh, you need 1,200 of this, and you need 800 of this. So it's actually OP as hell, but I don't think I'm going to do it. I do need to bring a repair tool and some wire. What's crazy to me is this song is Baby Metal and Tom Morello, and I absolutely adore both of them. But for some reason, this song just doesn't do it for me as much as I thought it would. When I first seen it on their album in October, I was like, "Oh my god, it's gonna be a banger!" I'm like, "It's good." And actually, the best part of this song is when Momo Metal is screaming on the live version right here. Right after she says this, right there, that whole silent part. On live versions, she screams, and that's badass. I absolutely love female singers that scream and do it well. Like Poppy. Oh my god, I love her voice so much, and I can understand what she's saying when she screams too. It's so impressive. All right, put back the scanners. Should I bring a thumper? Probably not. I never use thumpers. Why'd I even ask? I don't think I need survey probes. I need to get a little bit more ammo. I only have 51 left, but I don't need that much. Maybe some heals. I don't know where I'm going in the deep desert, though. That's the other thing. This is a Mark II. All right, I'll just take a stack of Mark IIs. That should be plenty good. And then I'll take some regular bandages. Can I use any of these while I'm waiting? Oh my god, so I need 10,000 spice sand and I have 9,688. That kind of sucks. I'm so close. Yeah, I really can't. Maybe I should turn off some of my generators. Like, I thought I was going to be using the hell out of them. But really, I'm just wasting fuel. Okay, I'll leave those on. And I'm also going to go look at the lubricant, my industrial grade lubricant. I need to know what the recipe is. Oh, I have all this stuff. I'm just actually okay, I got to go back out and turn on a generator again. And I'm just going to start making it now cuz I have everything for it. No power. Enable the power, and then I can craft 320. That's probably going to take all my fuel cells, so I need to go farming some fuel cells is what I'm hearing. Oh, yeah, so the other thing, too, is, like, this says industrial grade lubricant up here at the top, but it says times 10. So when it says I'm making 320, no, I'm making 3,200. So with that in mind, I think I'm only going to make 2,000. And where is this going? Circuit 3? Is this circuit 3? No, is this circuit 4? Okay, so I got to turn my chemical refinery to circuit 4. And now, since I have a single heavy dart in the inventory space of the refinery, that means as soon as one gets made, it's going to automatically go to circuit 4. And circuit 4, like we just discovered, is this right here. So it's going to pop in probably right here, this 92. So in about 10 seconds, it'll go to 93, etc., etc. So this game has like a pseudo filter and sorting function with refineries and chests, but it's very basic. I wish they could expand on it. Like, Rust is really elaborate. You can do some crazy things with the way that things get routed in Rust, but in this, it's like, it's better than nothing. Like, it's hard to complain, but I'm still gonna do it. You know me. Yeah, I'll take 100. That's fine. Ooh, I kind of actually want to take my missiles and my missile launcher, just in case. Ooh, and I should probably take my my static compactor, or 2. I think that's all I need. I have my deep desert base here, and my second deep desert base in my Shai-Hulud replicator. And then my other thought is maybe I should bring my assault thopter because it has a lot of storage space. Yeah, because right now, if I bring static compactors, I can't put them anywhere. I'm just filling up my own inventory, and that's going to fill up really, really quick. So I'm going to actually put these back. Whoops. I'll put my missile launcher in this slot instead of my vehicle backup tool in case I need to whip it out like this. Kaya. The sun goes down. Oh, I need fuel. Holy cannoli. I'd have been so sad. All right, time to go to the deep desert. Let's see if we can't get in some trouble. I have no idea where I need to go, but I'm sure it'll tell me as soon as I get there. Maybe not tell me, but show me with little heads-up display or a compass marker. Oh yeah, my legs are starting to get cold. Dude? It has to. It feels like it got even colder. Yeah, it's -7 right now. Holy! I might have to put my long johns on again. Okay, I have to go 6,800 meters this way, so 6.8 kilometers. Oh, here we go. I love the double moons in this universe. Like, it's just, oh, it's so gorgeous, especially at night. And what's really nice too is since the sun actually moves in the sky, the shadows change on the ground, and the moon phases change. Like, it's such a small detail, but it just makes the world feel so much more alive. Why am I getting random friend requests on Discord last couple weeks? No mutual friends, no mutual servers. It's like, bro, I'm not trying to get fished. I am not clicking on any of this. We're just Bing chilling. We're almost there though. 2,700 meters. Terrain, terrain. Pull up, pull up. That is one game that I said when I got a new computer, I'm absolutely going to get it, which is Microsoft Flight Sim 2020. And then 24 came out, but nobody liked it because everything is real-time render. So, like, everything looks like crap for the first, like, minute or two until the textures pop in. And I don't have flight controls. Well, I technically do. I have, like, a really old Thrustmaster, giggity. But I want, like, a real HOTAS. And I don't want to spend the money on said real HOTAS. Do I have to get in ground level? Is that what it's trying to tell me here? Yeah, it is. Okay. Ooh, right there, I think. This feels like a siege, possibly? Question mark? Oh, look, I said I want to bring my rocket launcher out, but now I actually need my vehicle backup tool. Get my shield on, just in case. Even though it's not PvP section, you never know where NPCs are. Nope, this is not a siege. Okay. Oh, here we go. It's this level. You can tell because there's not an arrow up or down for my compass indicator. So with that said, I might just get my Thopter. Oh, wrong button, bro. I might get my Thopter out and just fly over there. Ooh, what's in here? I don't mind if I do. Oh, it's still 100 meters this way, though. Yeah, I'm getting my Thopter back out. Maybe. Possibly, question mark. Okay, this has to work right here. What do you mean it's not possible? What's my elevation? Is it because I'm above 750? That shouldn't even matter. They should still let me, even if I burn all my fuel. Oh, it's only 100 meters, and it's right here. I would have been sad, because I would have flown around and missed it. Sweet, I found the entrance. Search the valet. Ooh, I got a cryptic note. Go deeper in the cave. I can do that. Oh, do I need my scanner again? Don't tell me I need it again. Search the cave for clues. Oh, there's baddies in here, though. Nope, wrong button. Defo wrong button. Almost broke my shield there. What? I definitely parried that. I mean, I'll just take all this crap. Who cares? Oh, there's a nade right there. Otherwise, I would have just shot that dude in the face. But I don't want to take damage for free. No? You're gonna take more than one? Enemies have gotten harder to kill. And I'm okay with that, because, like, they're too easy before.
Poor Austin. He thought I wanted justice. He thought I cared. What I wanted was my grandmother's necklace. The Star of Wisova. 6 generations of Vais wore it. Smuggled from Ikaz in a corset lined with blood. Gone when Carthag went up in flame. Austin saw the tears. He thought they meant something, so he gave me his truth like it was a gift.
Oh,
I
God.
didn't betray him. Not in the end. I kept his secret and lost the necklace anyway. Even if I'd held it again, it wouldn't bring back the ballroom, or the music, or the dancers. You can't ransom ghosts. And gods be damned, the dead never write thank you notes.
Yo, she sounds like a terrible person. Let's be real. Alright, so I found a torn page. And now I have to return. Okay, sweet, sweet. So I did not need the scanner. Thank God. This should be the loot room, though, for this small cave. Rolled up painting. Oh, that's the painting that was probably in her apartment that was missing, or the frame. And the yeah, the painting was missing. Yeah, I said that right. Okay, that wasn't very eventful. Speaking of Bob, I mean, yeah, I don't think he did her paintings because she looks like a warlord. Like, he would have definitely made her at least smiley in her or in her portrait. I just don't understand why I can't place my vehicle, brother. Alright, I'll just do a nosedive off of this then. And before I die, nope. I still took a little damage though. I'm gonna heal it up. Always want to be maxed out. Okay, so that was kind of uneventful. I thought we were gonna have to kick way more butt. But that's alright. It do be like that sometimes. So we're just going back to Air Key now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get my long johns on. It is starting to get a little frosty in here. I'll travel to Arakeen first out. Oh, I thought that was my Thopter. Definitely was not. Okay, give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna throw on an extra layer. I should probably put my BRB screen up. You know, and I got my sloth slippers on too. Well, technically they're wifey's, but I do be still in them. Okay. So I just gotta go speak to Tors, if I recall. Yes, I love me some Flyleaf. I love it so much, I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. Maybe a lot of bit? Oh, I'm about to talk to this guy, though. God damn it.
Report on the deep desert.
Found the... oh, I said I haven't been. No. Found the valet, what's left of him. She wasn't traveling light.
Murder's noise. Cargo is signal. What kind of high value?
I found part of a
Let me
manifest.
see it. Huh. Yes, I recognize some of these names. Tell me what you see.
I don't see anything really. What am I missing? Makes me wonder if one of the names on the list is angling for a bigger cut. I believe the vault holds the last riches of Carthag's nobility before the city died. Yeah, actually, that's what I do think.
Interesting. What makes you say that?
I look at some of the items. It seems they belong to nobility from that
I
time.
see.
She rambled about a necklace. My guess, she used the stolen goods to bargain for it. Or we still don't know what her interest in the vault was. No, it's definitely the necklace.
Somehow I missed that in your cheerful updates. A necklace, is it? It sounds like a sentiment wrapped around leverage.
Not a conversation, just her voice on a reel. She talks to the lens like it's a confessional.
Of course. A Shigawa confession. Last refuge of the melodramatic. Easier to confess to a machine than face a reckoning, I suppose.
True.
Anything else?
Found a cryptic note from her on her valet. Looks like some kind of code, maybe to unlock something.
Coincidentally, I have a seat at a banquet with Phaedra Vine, and several others listed on that manifest.
Okay, I'm listening.
I'll gather what I can there. You go back to Phaedra's apartment. That note might be our next key.
Roger. Oh, do I need to bring a scanner, brother? Why did I put that away? Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. I think I know how to decipher that note. I'll get right on it. Do I actually do it? Or are they just kidding? B5 in the deep desert? We already did that. Oh, the cryptic note. The valet seems to have noted down instructions for Phaedra to remember a code. Picture me in my glorious days before the downfall of a once great city. Can't do anything with it, so I just got to go back to her apartment, is basically what they're telling me. Yo, you good? You just chilling? You need a friend? You want to talk? No? Okay, later. Yes, I am sure I want to enter. That's why I hit the button. Decipher the valet's note with what? Do I need to pull it up again? Oh, picture me. So it's behind her painting. And it's this one because there's steps next to it. Oh, it says there's nothing behind it. Okay. So this one then. Yes, sir. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, so there's 5 of the exact same symbol. Oh, I can move them. Oh. Okay, let me look at the note again. Oh, here we go. Okay, so I need to have, like, the B. I don't even know what the default, and then B, P, J. So B, right there, B. P, oh, I went too far, and then J. Not that J, though. Not that one either, that one. Yes, I did it. First try. Oh, she's totally dead. Oh, I can't play this? Okay. Well. Oh, wait, I can play this one, though.
I've been trying to say this for weeks. Carthag, you want the truth? I was hired to fix a problem, quietly. A man, high voice, long shadow, wanted something buried. No noise, no survivors. I helped him.
Okay.
Mapped fault lines, tuned resonance, knew exactly what would happen. They paid me, gave me a new collar, a title I never earned. Carthag fell. You've seen me, Ash. But I laid the tracks. When the train came, I looked away. The nightmares aren't fire or screams, they're silence. That moment before, I could have said no. Now it's inside me.
Ooh, giggity. Oh, the rot. Never mind.
I work, I don't sleep. Take this, sell it, burn it. Just remember, someone new, even if I don't tomorrow. The two men
Okay.
say first silence, then dust, then wings in the dark. I used to think it was poetry. Now, it feels like a countdown.
Gotcha. Alright, let's examine her first before I pick up the scrolls. Oh, look, she has a freaking dagger in her neck. The heavy chair holds the broken form of a dead woman. Head lolled forward, arms slack, her lifeless face a mute witness to an unspeakable final act. I'm going to do the Mintat one first. Make forensic summation of physical evidence. The dead woman's posture and slack limbs suggest sudden death. She died where she sat, with no signs of resistance or the desperate flail of flight. No foaming or classic toxin signs. Eye discoloration points to abrupt trauma. Death arrives swiftly, without struggle and without warning. Alright, let's look at the upper body. Rich fabrics drape the woman's lifeless form. Silks embroidered with fine threads, hinting at wealth beneath the ruin. Yeah, let's do the snooper. Hey, what's up, Webby? How you doing, man? How goes it? Hope your Friday is going well, dude. No toxins detected. Okay. Oh, sorry, I just smacked my mic. Just expensive fabric, cool perfume, and the stillness of death. All right, let's look at her attire. Girl, those colors do not mesh well. Oh, that's not what they mean. The gown silhouette is timeless, but the fabric sheen and intricate stitching betray an off-world attire, far from Erikine's rough hands. You recognize the flourish of Yeti Vier, Harkonnen couture in Cornice fashion district. Oh my god, all these names of planets and districts I have no idea how to pronounce. A name whispered among imperial elites. Going well indeed? Good, bro. Good. Yeah, you good. Guess who's back? Back again. Webby's back. Tell a friend. Look at her face. You take a step back. No signs, no obvious signs of physical trauma mark the dead woman's face, other than the dagger in her neck. Let's do the snooper. No airborne or residual toxin detected. Okay, sweet. Oh, hell yeah, okay. Little wine list, little wine tasting. Any of them that were good? No, more like, were any of them that were bad, where you're like, oh my god, wow. Like, I can't do, like, extra dry Cabernet Sauvignon. Like, that is just, I'm good. Give me red wine. Give me a little bit of sweetness in my wine. I can't do that dry shit. Examine the mouth. Her lips are painted a perfect red. No foaming, no residue. Whatever ended her life left no trace of poison on her still mouth. Okay. Let's, wait, can I use the snooper on her mouth? I guess I already used the snooper on her head, so it wouldn't make sense. Examine her eyes. Her eyes are glassy and discolored, clouded in the same dull, bruised tones you remember from Olstein's lifeless stare. Examine something else. Conclude examination. Okay, that was it. I do not know. It's wine. All right, fair. I read that like it was the same comment, but definitely not. Banquet guest list? Wait, what was the first one I picked up? A torn part, or top part of a torn manifest? Oh, so I have both parts of the manifest now. A sheet with a list of names, seemingly the first page of the previous list. A name is scribbled on top. Overseer Mon Torsival. Oh, Tors. Wait. That's literally the dude that we're talking to about this quest. And then here's the guest list for the banquet. 13 names are on the list. Most names seem to be from the same as from the manifest. Okay, I don't see the first guy that we investigated's name on here. So that tells me this isn't like a hit list. This is literally just who's going to the banquet. Sommelier? Okay. And he was like, try this one. This is the best crap I've had in a while. And you're like, all right, bro, as long as it gets me drunk, I don't give a fuck. And it's a rich people event, so I just need to make some dishes that are plus. Sure. Yep, you keep the rich people happy, and the wine keeps flowing. Everybody's happy. Everybody gets a little bit of. I was gonna say a piece of that, but that doesn't sound right at all. Everybody's just happy. Is what I'm trying to say. They're paying. Okay. Yeah, they are all the same after 3 miles. Dude, you know what's crazy is I need to knock on wood in case I drink tonight. I don't get hangovers unless I don't drink any water with it. But even then, it's like a very light headache and like my stomach hurts a little bit. But when I drink wine, and I'm talking about with liquor and beer, when I drink wine, doesn't matter if I drink half a bottle, 2 bottles, I will get a terrible hangover the next day. And everybody said, oh, yeah, once you get older, like once you hit like 30, 35, you drink 2 beers and you get a hangover. It's like, brother, not yet. I need to keep knocking on wood because I don't want that to happen to me. But wine absolutely gives me the worst hangovers, even if I drink water with it. Oh, I didn't even search the room for all the clues. No, not like this. Good thing I didn't go very far. Still a spoiled pain. You never have hangovers? Good. I think it makes me a little sleepy too, now I'm thinking about it. Because I never drink enough to get absolutely slammed because I'm like, it's time for bed. I need to eat and hit the hay. But I stopped drinking it because it gave me such bad hangovers. Beer makes you sleep now? Really, Tuck? Oh, I gotta do the little thing again? God damn it. It was BBPJ, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there. No. Alright, I gotta look it up. B default B PJ. Oh, that's not a P, that's why. I mean, none of them are actually letters at all, but that's just what I'm calling them. Okay, I can't search for anything else in here, it looks like. And that's just a replay. I might need to go get a scanner, bro. Upper body. Oh, here we go. Stiletto hilt. Oh, I didn't even notice this one. Okay. The stiletto hilt is slender and elegantly simple, crafted from polished steel with a gently flared guard. Let's use the snooper on it. I'm 40 and the captain is still rocking? Hell yeah, bro. You still got the top knot? Please tell me you still got the top knot. Not drinking much anymore, but I'll pull out the vodka this weekend. Yo, cheers, brother. I knew you guys are talking to each other, but I don't give a fuck. I'm going to interject myself, you sons of bitches. So you've hit life. That's a great way to put it. The other I rented. 2 years? Yo, congratulations, Webby. Going to Thailand? Nice, dude. Enter eject? Yeah, that's definitely what I said. Identify weapon. The hilt is familiar. Harkonnen Dragoon Captains. Okay, that makes sense. Harkonnen would want to kill an Atreides. Ooh, should I leave it or I think I'm going to remove it. The blade stirs in its claw, dragging a quiet, viscous sound from the wound. Oh, God. The room feels suddenly smaller. Best not pull further? Okay. All right, that's it. Wait. I can't leave this. Examine something else. There we go. All right, none of those led to any new things, new dialogue choices, so I think I'm done here. Oh, but I still gotta search the room for clues, dude. I bet I need to go get a goddamn scanner. Yep, I'm feeling like that's probably what I need to do. Drink with me 40? You're on my list of people I want to fuck up? Almost killed 2 alcoholics? Damn. This is the keeper. Good for you, man. And she still wants to hang out. For some reason, I have a feeling it has absolutely nothing to do with that. Maybe you're just one of the baddest ass motherfuckers that she's ever met. And she's like, I could see myself living with this dude the rest of my life. Yeah, dude, I gotta go get a goddamn hand scanner. Why did I put it away? You know what? I am just so disappointed in myself. Gold digger. I could show you my bank. Yo, hey. If you're handing them out. No. Dude, it's like... That's crazy, Webby. I'm so happy for you. Anything under is more than that. I was about to go there, but it's a bad look while I'm streaming because it's like, give me money. No, it's not what I meant at all. I kind of stopped streaming since my business got lifted. I can cook now. Nice, dude. Good for you. Good for you. When you were streaming, were you still doing DJ sets? Maybe it's his huge cock. I mean, we've all seen Webby get up from his chair. He has to fold that thing up. You know, he has a fishing reel just to make sure it doesn't slip out of his drawers. He doesn't want to get banned. Yo, good for you, Webby. That's awesome, man. That really is awesome. Yeah, when I'm drunk after a 15-hour day, I'll hit up the decks. Hell yeah. What have you been playing? Is it what do you got, like trance? Are you playing house? Is it literally just everything under the sun? Oh, you got proper decks nowadays, huh? You rocking them Pioneers, bruv? I can't believe I put away the scanners, bro. I'm just gonna keep it on me for the rest of the stream. You never know. Like a year ago? Nice, dude. Nice. Yeah, that's kind of like making, at least for me, I'm not going to talk for you or anybody for that matter, but for like streaming, it needs to be a hobby and something that you just do for fun because you want to. Like when I used to stream like 5-6 years ago, I was like, oh, I'm going to make a career out of it. And that never happened because I wasn't consistent. I didn't do the things you're supposed to do to get big. And then it hit me. I'm like, bro, but if you just have fun with it, you don't worry about all that dumb stuff all the time. And it made me a lot happier to go live. And now I'm having a blast doing it. And even, like, honestly, even when I have 0 viewers, or I just have lurkers and nobody's chatting, since everything's being uploaded to YouTube as my VOD, I just treat it as a YouTube video at that point, and I just explain everything I'm doing. I never stop yapping. I'm just yap maxing completely. And if I treat it that way, then it's like, it's so much easier for me to go live the next day instead of like, oh man, that last stream didn't go well because nobody was there. It's like, no, it's going to live on YouTube forever. And one day, if I make it, then a bunch of people are going to watch it. And if I don't make it, a couple of my friends are going to watch it. And that's good enough for me. All right, I'm going to get rid of all that stuff while I'm here and then get my scanner. There we go. This is the song I was looking for. Oh, a PC upgrade, dude. Me too, bro. I have a new PC as of like summer 24. It's so nice not having to worry about what games I can play because my computer can handle it. Blah blah blah. 6 screens, brother. Hell yeah. I don't have time to stream not like before. Sure. You're doing your chef thing, man. And you got yourself a girl. You don't need. Well, you can sell a couple of those screens. You don't need all of them for the prawn. I have every other weekend of cooking these days. Okay, hell yeah. Oh, okay. Got my new PC in December. Did I know about this? Did we talk about this, Tuck? Because if we did, I totally forgot, and that's my bad. I only need to come here for the scanner, so I can get out of here now. Your first official private dining? Yo, that's a huge step, bro. You need the 6 screens because you're also still developing. Nice, 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 nice. It's my own company. That's the way to do it, bro. That's the way to do it. Get your own company, and you get to be your own boss. You got to make all the decisions on what you need to do, what you want to do, what direction the company's going to go, how many people you want to hire, everything. Like, that's just the way to do it. To cook me when my wife is just like one of those cannibal stories I watch on YouTube deep dives. We did not really talk about it. No. Okay, okay. What'd you get? Just paying for the PC last bits. Sure, sure. Yep, employing other people is expensive. Even if it's like well, I don't even know how the laws work in your country, but like here you can hire like temp workers that you don't have to give them benefits right away. But at the same time, if I was a business owner, I'd want my employees to be as happy as possible, meaning that they have. Yeah, that's definitely not the way your country works because America is the only fucked up country that doesn't give all their citizens health care. But that's basically like the one of the main points. Well, no, let me restate. One of the main benefits of having a job, besides obviously getting money, is health insurance. So if I were to be a boss in the US, I would want full-time workers that had health insurance, but that is extremely expensive. So I'd have to make sure I'm making a bunch of money before I did that. But don't worry, I am not even trying to start a business. I have no plans to do so. Oh, I need to be up there. 5070 Ti, nice. What's your CPU? 52% before salary. Ooh. So this playlist was really good in the beginning. And it's still decent, but man, I gotta skip a bunch of songs I don't know. $52% taxes. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. That is a lot, actually. But you also have like a 25% VAT on everything. And that pays for a lot of your infrastructure in your country. My country, they're like, yo, we don't care if there's potholes and your power goes out every week. We're not going to give you more taxes so that you guys have a better life. It's like very individualistic here. All right, B, standard B, P, J. I can't really remember that. Here we go. Noble mask. Scanning the mask reveals a tiny, almost invisible, retractable needle hidden right next to the mouth. Use the snooper. Oh, I gotta hold it down. Your hair got long though? Yeah, bro. It really did. I need to cut my split ends off, but other than that, I'm not touching it. Poison report? Okay, so there was poison on there. Nothing to interact with, though. Why would you give me a marker there? Okay, that was it. That's all I needed to do. Ask, who's Tiji O'Gare? What she knows. Who is that, and where is she located? Ryzen 7 9700X. Nice, bro. I have a, shit, what do I have? Hold on. I have a command for that. 7800X3D. Jesus Christ. So, you know what's funny about my computer is whenever I buy something that I think I'm not going to upgrade for like 5 years or more, I try to get the absolute best I can. And at the time, 9850 X3D was out. Well, it's out still. But my point is I could have gotten that, but it's like a $750 processor. But I'm like, oh, I'm not gonna need those extra cores for like video processing or music editing or any of that. And then I start streaming and I start editing videos. And I've been thinking about getting into music production again. And then it's like, okay, it's still a good processor, but oh, I really am like, this is why I always spring for the best of the best when I invest into something long term, because I leave my options open for myself. I'm cooking next to having my own company. Says no. True. I cannot pay myself the proper way. Yeah, you get all the profits, but at the same time, you have to pay employees. You have to get equipment. You have to get raw supplies, as in food. Like, there is so much money that goes into business. It's like, oh, yeah, you made a lot last year in revenue. But revenue is nothing when you talk about expenses. No, I shouldn't say it that way. You have to take into account expenses when you talk about revenue. Otherwise,
Hey there, friend.
what are we talking about?
Looking for anything special?
Yes, information.
That's not normally a good I trade in. I'm more hands-on.
I know you traded goods with Phaedra, though.
And I've got lots of customers, each with their own sordid affairs. None of my business.
I mean, I want to be done at 60. True. And if you build a business like that, you're able to hand it down to a successor, like your right-hand man or somebody you trust, or sell it off to some random person, then hopefully they do good with it, which is obviously like scary to think about somebody else owning your business. But at some point, you're able to take a step back, and if you're still part of the business, you can still rake in some of the royalties, some of the money, and let everybody else worry about the headaches of the day-to-day running of the business. Phaedra is dead.
That's unfortunate.
It's very unfortunate. All right, this playlist is actually starting to piss me off. So let me go to my 2025 rewind. Yes. There we go. It's already starting off good. And let me move this song up because I want to hear it next. So saving, investing, everything. Hell yeah. I just told my bookie not to tell me my company's net worth. That's actually kind of genius. I'm surprised I'm hitting 30 this year. Bro, I am close to 40 myself. It's only a couple years away. Webby, I feel you, man. It's harder getting out of bed in the mornings for me. And maybe that's just because I don't work out and I'm super out of shape. But, like, every year it's getting a little bit harder to do the stuff I used to do. Like, at work, I have to, like, every 10 minutes after, like, hard labor, I got to sit down. I have, like, maybe 20 minutes. But my point is, like, I have to take breaks. Otherwise, I can't work the rest of the day. If I go, like, a full hour without taking a break, I'm donezo.
I shouldn't say. It's not good business. It's not safe.
I actually... so, we've been talking about that. How, like, oh my god, we've known each other for almost 10 years. And then, like, Elias came in the other... Actually, I was in her stream. And she's like, oh, wait, 40. I've known you since, like, 2016. And that's when it finally hit me. Like, 10 entire years that I've known y'all. Obviously, I haven't been around for all those 10 years, but we're not going to talk about that part. I have this manifest, top of the list, the Overseer. Do you know who that is? Yeah, actually, I just want to get right to the point.
I've got an answer, but you aren't going to like it.
Well, I don't care. Tell me anyway.
Phaedra was part of a little cabal who collectively had a stash of treasure they took out of old Carthag before it blew.
Okay,
As to live,
that's what
choose
we
the
thought.
plot. Phaedra was making desperate trades to get the funds to retrieve her ancestral necklace.
Yep.
Anything could happen in that nest of covetous snakes.
I remember
As
the
for that
necklace.
person listed on the manifest, the Overseer. That is Sub-Prefect Tours. He's overseeing that group.
Tours? No. Why wouldn't he tell me? Because he doesn't... He's obviously playing you. You're just doing his dirty work.
Not the sort of thing you spill over afternoon tea, is it?
They must be after Tours next. I need to find him. No, he's... Dude, I think he's using you. What do you mean I have to find him? Torres is going to that banquet. What if he was behind this all along? Yes, that's what I'm talking about.
I suppose you'll be catching up with him then and leaving in a hurry, huh?
Oh, she wants me out of here. Yeah, I don't know about Rabbit either. Like, I see her on Steam once in a while, so she's still around, but I haven't talked to her for years or years or years. Yeah, I mean, I do not talk to others besides 40, same. Sure. You know, it's like, Psychotic, he was making a video game for a while, and then I didn't hear from him after that. So, like, yeah, it's really, like, yeah, like, the Quad Squad definitely, doesn't talk anymore. Softy, Coco. She changed her name to Softy, and I talked to her a lot. But other than that, that's it, man. I was talking to Vix for a while. Sure, sure. I was a pain in the ass back then too. Yeah, but not that much of a pain. Shy emoji. Got back to you once or twice. Okay. My wife blocked her. Never heard from her again. I mean, might be for the best. They still working on it, probably? Yeah, I don't know. You would have to assume. I literally said I wanted this song next. And it decided not to let me listen to it. You didn't drop anything? Yeah, she's I don't want to speak for her, but she's learned a lot about herself and went to go see different doctors and therapists and stuff, and absolutely like completely different person now. In a good way, in a good way. Like she doesn't drink anymore or anything. That's not your door to open, stranger. Push it, and you'll find I'm harder to move than most. You promise? This sounds like something I want to test. I have a sword right here. I know it's a private gathering, but I need to speak with someone inside.
By order of the Emperor, I'm telling you to slow your gallop. There's nothing for you inside.
Are you denying access? I just want to be clear for my report. Stand aside, Sheriff. We'll find out just how hard you are to move. Yes, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm picking.
That's a fine line to take with the Emperor's appointed law.
Yeah, I don't give a hoot.
You come barking orders like a man with a badge, but I don't hear the metal when you walk. So I'll ask this once. Who sent you?
I don't have time for games, Sheriff. I need insight and fast. Yo, that sounds like... This is like a whole sexual innuendo convo right here. Time is of the essence. I need a fast word with somebody inside. Yeah, I'll do the time for... No time for games.
But unless you can raise the dead, your timeline has just become flexible.
Dead? All of them?
We've got one survivor. Technically. Old bird's flapping her wings on the way down. But she'll land soon enough.
That's a weird way to put that. I have reason to believe Sub-Prefect Torres is amongst the guests. I need to confirm it. I need access. There's reason to believe Torres is involved. I'm in the dark here like everyone else, but I'm chasing a killer for Torres. This could be connected. No, I'm going to do it the first one. I need to confirm it.
Torres at a party. Well, there goes the mood.
It was more about the mental... Yeah, exactly. And like I said, I don't want to speak for her. I don't know how much she wants to reveal, but like she absolutely is starting to figure all of that stuff out. Her eyes are completely open to it. On like twice a year, and cut smoking before my first. Dude, good for you. Like I already knew this, but like it definitely deserves some more applause. I still vape, but I quit smoking weed mostly because it just gave me anxiety. And then I drink. I say maybe once a month, but not even that much. I think it's like every 2 months I'll drink. Like one weekend I'll have a binge. But I just feel like shit for the next couple days. Not like hangover, just like foggy in the brain. So it's like, I'd rather be sharp at work because my job, I need to be sharp with vendors and companies. Like I'm working with, like big, huge companies that are multinational, and I need to make sure I don't say the wrong shit and mess up our relationship. Towards at the party, where there goes the mood. The party's over. Let me inside. I might be the only one who knows what to look for.
All right then.
Oh,
Since
he's
you're
gonna
so
let me?
worked up over it, I could use help matching faces to masks and seats.
Okay.
And if you already know some of these silk-wrapped corpses, all the better.
I found a guest list with notations. I don't really want to tell him that, though, but it's the only option they're giving me. We are all different now. Absolutely. And I honestly, I don't think since I've been back streaming and everybody's been coming in, I don't think there's just a single person that's worse. At least they're not telling me, right? But everybody that's been opening up about their life, everybody's been doing better. Like, yeah, Tuck, like you said earlier, life still sucks. I'm there with you, buddy. But we're all in better places mentally than we've ever been, I feel. But one time a week, like last day off work before the weekend, hell yeah, bro. That Webby, I'm honestly so happy for you about that. Not gonna get into old memories, but I know it was rough for you. So like the Friday freak out, bro. 40 having contact to everyone. I want to say that. I'd be dead by now just from drinking without my wife. Damn. 48 hours and 4 days. Yeah, I would say you do need that. So I guess I toned down. Sure. Yeah, I believe it too. Yeah, it fucking makes me sad to think about, but you're here now, so we're good. Yeah, Tuck, I think that was... I'm not trying to fucking psychoanalyze your situation from years ago, but the idea of like your apprenticeship and working for the assholes at that mechanic shop, like, bro, even if I gave them like the most charitable light, how they treated you, like if I took your words and I was like, well, maybe they meant this, or maybe none of it was good. It just is using you because you were the greenhorn. You were the guy that they could shit on. We grew mentally. We are all still depressed, but we learned and are still learning, Matt. That's literally it. I couldn't have said it any better. Me too, Tuck. That's why I was like, I'm not going to open up old wounds. God, this fucking conversation is really good, too, because it's like, for as sad as I feel about all of our past, you guys have broken out of it, and it fucking makes me want to cry, honestly. Like, you guys are absolutely beautiful human beings that were getting shit on by the world, and you thought that the only way out was fucking booze. Hell yeah, good for you, Webby. Hell yeah. After I'm done with training, I'm sure it will be, man, because you're all about fucking working hard. Like you were saying, you would work 8.5 hours a day. You would put in the work. Yeah, IT is the future. My job is not. Supply chain is all going to be AI, and like not even. Oh, AI is going to take all the jobs. No. It's literally one of the jobs that's the easiest for AI to take over. It's like, oh, I'm out of this product. Okay, let me do a Google search for which companies sell it. Oh, let me contact those companies via email. Oh, look, you guys have it for cheaper. I'm going to buy 100 of them. cool, here's my address. Like, literally every one of those steps is AI driven. Like, it could be AI driven, I mean. At the army? Damn. Oh, I don't know why. Earlier when you said Thailand, I thought she was there and she's from Thailand, but it's like, no, then you said that she's there with you right now sleeping, and I'm like, wait a minute. And then I just assumed. That's my bad. That's my bad. Oh shit, Tuxedo, you speak Russian? Y'all could talk about the good old days. It was the only way out. Sure, sure. Yo, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Software route or hardware route? And I know you want to go software, right? Because you don't want to fucking deal with dumbass people. And usually hardware means either server warehouse, which would really suck, or a corporate building, which would suck even more. When I'm gaining EXP to level up. Yeah, like farming and WoW, but IRL. A good fucking song right here. Fuck's going around sorting out cables. No, seriously, for real, for real. What'd you say, 40? I was talking about you leveling up. You're leveling up IRL like you would be doing quest farming and WoW. That shit's funny the way you put it. Oh, you're talking about that. I had to go to the bathroom. Sorry. I'm so behind. I'm just trying to catch up. Yeah, maybe working from home. That'd be, yeah, you could do front end, back. You could do any of the software stuff from home. $7.5K job? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, Tuck, you gotta hit up Webby when you're done with your training, see if he still needs help. Yeah, true. Why make me horny? I gotta get to this quest.
A few of these poor fools I already recognize by
He's just saying there's potential.
The rest you and your list can help with. It's my job to know who's whispering in the shadows. This crew kept to themselves. Rich, quiet, and just strange enough to raise my interest.
True. They are a lot of weirdos in that list.
They landed.
He's had files on half of them? What do you mean kept to themselves? And then what do you mean since they landed? I'm going to say, what do you mean kept to themselves?
I mean, they didn't dine with the Atreides, didn't show up in the salons, and never hosted anyone outside their circle.
Oh.
Came down on
loners.
Carriers,
my kind of people.
Ones. No welcome party, no flag waving. When nobles start behaving like spies, I start watching like one.
Okay, sure. I like this guy kind of now. In the beginning, he was being a hard ass, but he's just doing his job. What did your observation uncover? Where do you think they came from? Yeah, what's your observation uncover?
Gatherings weren't new. Masquerades are not.
Why not finish?
Same vices.
And then not finish me
Wine,
off.
Secrets, and shouting matches dressed up as witty banter.
Sure.
Masks just gave them an excuse to say the quiet parts out loud.
Oh, so you're saying they're all racist? Okay. Yeah, but no raising in salary at all. I mean, at that point, you just farm the EXP for like a year or two in the company for 7.5K, and then you're like, hey, cool, now that's on my resume. I'm gonna go get a job that does give me salary increases, and then you might start off lower, right? Like you might start at 5. And then bam, now all of a sudden every year you get, 5-10%. I should 10, now maybe not 10, 3 to 5% increase in pay. But that's why we are the best. Sure, you probably attract a lot of top talent. One pay system? Yo, bring that kind of corporation to the US, bro. It's like profit sharing. It's like everybody gets the same pay as long as y'all work your asses off. You'll have a job for life. And then you don't get jealous of the guys above you that don't do nearly as much work and they just manage people. And it's like, oh, I hate that system. Sounds like regular nobles to me. Shouting matches about what? Yeah, it does sound like regular nobles.
You mean secretive, paranoid, and always 3 drinks deep in betrayal? Then yes, absolutely.
Secretive, paranoid about what?
Something they were hiding in the deep desert. Could have been a spiritual retreat.
Okay.
Could have been a treasure hunt.
I like treasure hunts.
All I know is they were tight-lipped going out, and even tighter coming back.
Ooh, now you're talking dirty to me.
Let me get a look at that guest list. I'll match it with my data and cut through some guesswork. Appreciate it.
Take a look, Sheriff.
Scribe. You go play Confessor. The old bird is waiting.
Okay. $15 years? Yeah, plus, bro, I don't even want to get started. My country's so fucked. I'm so sorry to everybody in the entire world for what my fucking countrymen have done.
Call her Countess if you like. I call her the last shriveled thorn on a
We got Gestapo in this motherfucker now.
Sharp tongue, sharper memory. Don't be fooled by the frailty. She can still draw blood with a whisper. The butler saw things.
The butler saw things?
You do well to speak with him before the details slip through the cracks.
Okay, thank you, Sheriff.
See what the butler and the old hawk have to say. After that, come find me. I'll be the one holding this city together.
Okay, all right. Take a step back, Sheriff. Dead by Dongus. Yo, if you could make an asymmetrical horror game that's balanced, everybody will play it. But like we've been talking about for many a stream and in Discord, there's almost no way to make that shit balanced. You're gonna have to give a month of Survivor being, or the, since it's asymmetrical, it doesn't have to be Survivor, but just give the bigger group of players, make them OP for a month, and then these smaller group of players OP for the next month, and you just got to keep bouncing back and forth. Like, I don't see another way to do it, man. Get up a 9. Okay, for sure. Hey, I understand what you mean by you guys don't lump me in. I completely understand where the U.S. is at in the world order of nations. I don't know why I said it that way. When Siggy, for sure. God damn it, Webby, get out of here.
They died as they lived, loudly and with abysmal.
Yo, Tuck, did you crack your vodka yet, dude? Next night, gotcha. So, how does that work for you? Like, you were talking about beers make you sleepy, but for me, drinking liquor, it keeps me awake as long as I have something to do. Like, if I have a game to play, it's basic games. Like, if I get like really sloshed, I'll get on League and play like quick play or bots. But that keeps me up. I can't play any games that have a lot of downtime in between matches though. So it's like even Dead by Daylight, I can start nodding off in the lobby. But if I'm constantly stimulated and I'm drinking, I could stay up for 36, 42 hours. I wouldn't say 48 because I don't even want to try to do that. That's one shot. Oh, tired drinking anything? Okay. Maybe that's your body saying, bro, we've drank enough in our lifetime. Just leave me alone. I'm just a psychopath? Yeah, I mean, even without the sleep, you're... No, I'm just kidding, buddy.
Butler to the late lordlings of this
I can stay up for so long, bro, and I always want to.
And feigning difference.
Feigning difference? Wait, what? Butler to the late lordlings of this Dune affair. I haven't read a single thing that he said. Or listened, I should say. My talents include wine pairing. Hey, he must be working for Webby. Corpse counting. Hey, he must be working for Web. No, I'm just...
It began as a toast, ended as a cautionary tale. You may pick whichever part offends you the least.
Okay. I need a little bit more than that.
Wine was poured, conversation flowed. Then, so did the convulsions.
Oh, it's connected to the wine. Yo, we gave them the wine. We gave them fake wine and the real wine.
You will forgive my impertinence for pointing out there is a noble here who still draws breath. And her breaths are more important than my breaths.
I mean, not really, brother.
You to speak with her while you can. I shall remain here, utterly loyal and inconsequential.
All right, thank you. I'll be going. When I was in hospital, my liver's at... Yeah. Oh, okay, so you got a scan. It's not just like, hey, bro, you need to stop drinking by the doctors. It was like, hey, these are your test results, and this is how the shit looks. And you're like, oh, no. I used to drink a lot more until I was like, wait a minute. My body organs are going to start shutting down if I keep this up. A dead woman sprawled on the ground, her face obscured by thick, dark hair. A goblet spilled nearby. It must have been in her hand when she fell. Let's look at her mask. You gently lift her shoulder and part her hair. Am I caressing her gently? Am I whispering sweet nothings in her ear? Am I a necro? Her mask was partially knocked loose when she fell, revealing mushy skin and raw, tortured flesh. Yo, what? Blood spills from where it had pooled in the mask, streaking its surface as if she had cried. You can still see it. It is a brown terracotta color. Okay. Buckfast? That's the UK stuff you're talking about? 3 times the caffeine as Red Bull and it tastes like port. Oh, we had something like that. It was called Four Loko. They had to outlaw it or ban it because it was like alcohol is a downer, caffeine is an upper. So when you drink like 2 liters of this crap in one night, your body doesn't know how to handle it. That's probably why I don't get drunk. Sure. My business not a... I listen, you never know what's in that freezer, bro. You already told me to fuck off anyways? What do you... What? Me? I did? That'd be even more profitable, right? Oh, 10 years ago? Sure. Hell yeah, Four Loko! Just one more, bro. Just one more. Steal a bauble or 2. Okay, let me try that. You oh, the sheriff is watching. He squints at you suspiciously. I mean, I wasn't like I was trying to examine it, Sheriff. Jesus, I'm doing an investigation. I didn't put it in my pocket. Oh, it is in my pocket. My bad. You put her arm down slowly, very slowly. Okay, I already did both of those, so conclude. This is like the longest quest ever. This must be a main story quest because I've never had a quest that take this long. But also, I'm not flying through it like I should be. Oh, okay, I got you, Tuck. Oh, no, you're talking... Yeah, never mind, you get it. I'm not going to rehash. The man lays contorted in his chair, holding a little unopened vial. Maybe some generic antidote that the poor man did not have at time to consume. Oh, he has a vial. Oh, and it's unopened. I literally read that, and I didn't register it in my brain. Let's look at his clothes. A man of considerable wealth, judging by his extravagant display of layers upon layers of luxurious fabric, but nothing to identify him. Yo, you guys know how the color of royalty is purple? Like, still is to this day, but especially back in, like, the Roman times and shit. That was simply because of demand and supply and demand. The way that they made the purple was from these sea snails, and you can only find them in like certain parts of the world that you had to import them, and you had to crush like 100 snails to get the smallest amount of purple dye. So that's why it's the color of nobility, is strictly because of how expensive it was to import the snails and to make the dye. And like when you hear that, it's like, that's so stupid. It makes sense as far as like supply and demand wise, but that's just so dumb to me. I don't know. I think it's stupid. That's all I wanted to say. So Ammon should be purple then. Yo, bringing it full circle. Let's check his pocket. No, let me inspect the attire more closely. The gaudiness hardly hides the cheap quality of your expert dye. And discordant contrast of bright colors makes you want to gouge it out. Okay. It all denotes. Bro, I am too dumb to read right now. And for mysterious reason, I desire to parade it. Luckily, that is not contagious. I think I want to check his pockets. I don't want to take anything, though. In one pocket, you find a shriveled finger joint. What? Wrapped in silk like a charm and a small vial of blood. Bro, that's some cult shit. What's going on? Okay, that guy is done. How many of these motherfuckers do I gotta examine? A woman sits with her hands on her lap, bloody palms facing skyward. Her head is tilted toward the ceiling, as if pleading with an indifferent god. Let's look at her mask. It sits askew, blood smeared, where her fingers clawed to tear it free, realizing too late the terrible mistake. Yeah, because when we were in Homegirl's apartment, we seen that the mask had a little needle next to the mouth. So, like, this is absolutely makes sense. Like, they all died from the mask, but the person that triggered the mask... Oh, nice textures. The person that triggered the mask needle waited until they drank the wine and wanted to blame that on Tors, who supplied the wine. Well, technically me, because I supplied the wine. Blood streaks her jaw and neck, dripping into her collar. Torn flesh gapes where the mask shifted, raw skin glistening in a dim light. So you're telling me, like, that missing texture is supposed to be flesh? No. There's no way. They just fucked up the texture. Because you can see right through. Well, maybe. But why would her eye be... No. This has to be a bad texture. Yeah, you moved up too, Webby. You leveled up too, my dude. Meaning idiots can make it as well. It's called too many shots. That would be the case if I was drinking. But I'm going to let you go ahead and keep saying that because, yes, that's why I cannot read. She must have enjoyed taking care of herself if you go by the exquisite elegance of her garment. Let me admire the craftsmanship. The latest imperial fashion, but the particular styling and flower-shaped brooch pinned on her chest indicate ties to the high society of Poritrin. Okay, conclude examination. I'm still that angry, depressed, pessimistic piece of shit I used to be. I just matured and found a woman. I can't destroy myself. Sure. That dude, it literally changes so much. Like, you have to be there for them. Like, if you're gone, who the fuck's gonna take care of them? Like, yeah, your wife will. She needs help. They could be this beautiful. Yeah, right. I felt the same way, actually. Dude, Tug, literally that entire paragraph sums up. I don't know how everybody feels to that level, but definitely myself. And so if it's both of us, you got to extrapolate that data a little bit and be like, yeah, I bet a lot of people are like that are depressed, at least. You can't beat depression. You can't deal with it, but you won't ever get it. It's the same thing as being an addict. Like, I will absolutely still say that I'm a opioid addict, but I don't take them. But I know that if they were around me, I'd want to take them. And it's the same idea with depression. It's like you can never get out of it, but you can manage it. You sounded way better, though, which made my day. My girlfriend made me a better person. Yep. A deep grunt. Yeah. I'm not gonna deny that. You were. But look at you now, buddy. Look at you fucking now. Making some crazy... I was trying to think of, like, the fanciest dish I can, but I was gonna say filet mignon, but that's, like, just a good steak. So, don't mind me, I'm uncultured swine. His elegant coat is ill-fitting, a few sizes too short. A pink stain streaks his right sleeve, wet and diffuse, and a wet towel is sitting on his lap. Yo, let me run your pockets, son. You're noble. I know you got loot. In one pocket, you find a silver locket. Its interior lined with a stiff, dark patch of something organic. Finally, you recognize the patch as a sliver of human scalp. Ooh, Clarice. Hair still attached. Yo, he's scalping motherfuckers out here? And putting it in his locket? Pressed flat and worn as a keepsake of some private cruelty. Yeah, I'm definitely leaving that. I was about to take it and sell it in the pawn shop downstairs, but I do not want the sheriff questioning me about why I'm selling scalps. Because that's some fucking American shit back in the 1800s. All right. Conclude that investigation. Bro, how many more people? It looks like 4 more? Jesus Christ. I just want to go fight some baddies. A stout woman is slumped gracefully against her chair. Her Kofi came loose when she died, leaving her hair looking unkempt. Examine her mask. It's adorned with purple shapes. Her pale eyes are a thin line, barely open, and somewhat puffy. The skin around them a dull pink. Okay. Her clothes Her dress is old-fashioned even for the most conservative amongst aristocrats. The hems of the sleeves, while ornate, look frayed, stingy, or broke. All right, let's run her pockets. Within her single pocket, you find a bloodstained love letter to another noble spouse and a folded betting slip naming her various mala as wagers. Okay, that one was nice and fast. Because I have enough discipline to not do it. That's exactly what I mean. That's literally exactly what I mean. Oh, I didn't know I have to also examine stuff on the table, brother. No, that is a good steak. It is. But I'm saying, like, I was trying to think of, like, some caviar type of, like, crazy dish. But I couldn't come up with anything because I just don't eat that stuff. So I don't know anything about it. Maybe, like, what is it? Terra souffle or some shit? See, like, I don't even know what it's called because I don't know anything about it. A carafe with wine. The wine served for the toast must have been poured from these. Yep. Okay, so they're all going to say the same thing? Yes, they are. Okay, I already examined her. That dude I can't examine. I guess I'll use a snooper on this one. Took all that shit to heart. No, for real. If there's one thing you can never say about Webby is that he doesn't care. You can never say that about Webby. A dead woman is sprawled on the ground, her face obscured by thick dark hair. A goblet spilled nearby. It must have been in her hand when she fell. Okay. Wait, I already examined her. Okay, we're done examining. What about stuff around? I'm sure... Oh, wait, there's another guy. God damn it. With dark hair, lies against the wall, his hand on his hip as if he had reflexively looked for the grip of an invisible weapon before dying. Oh, yeah, that would make sense. He wanted to start blasting, but he didn't have a blaster. The mask, like the others, clings to his face. Its lacquered surface is an ominous shade of red. Yo, I don't know why she hasn't tried taking off one of the masks, and she would see that there's a needle underneath of it. Examine his clothes. His style is more somber compared to the other guests. A black cape sticks out from under his body, a thin gold chain, the only visible sign of wealth. Run his pockets. One of the pockets hold a delicately laced white monogrammed handkerchief with the initials MT. MT. I don't think I know of an MT. I am gonna take it. Yeah, maybe somebody can tell you more about this guy. That's exactly what I was thinking. Like, who's MT? I don't know. We'll figure it out, though. Yep, Tuck. That's basically what I got from it, too. So I'm glad you clarified, but yeah, it was like Webby just was a magnet for all of the negativity inside of the community. And not a magnet because, like, it was always directed at you, even though some of it was. But it was the idea of, like, you didn't want anybody to feel bad. You didn't want anybody to have a bad time. So you took it on yourself to try to fix it, and nobody wanted that. So then you got you even more fucked up.
Oh, splendid.
Oh, she's still alive.
An audience. I was beginning to worry I'd die without one.
Sorry to bother you, Countess.
Countess? Did you just address me as Countess?
Being a sociopath helped me more than once. The community add up to all of our personal problems. Yep. Yep. Yeah, me too, Tug. I am glad. That's ancient history at this point, but it's still like a very real thing that you have to deal with, Webby. So that sucks for you, man. No, I'm sure it's not like daily, but like every once in a while, I'm sure you think about it. I kind of wish I was not part of it. Yeah. Yeah. Me too, Tuck. Me too. I even when I was there, and it was like a really bad binger, and I'm just like, bro, I gotta be there for him because like not a lot of people are, but I felt like I was enabling you, and that's the last thing I wanted to do, which only backfired. Yep. It's been a dark place in history, sure, but me being my goddamn optimistic self, you needed to experience those things so you know where your boundaries are. You had to absorb all that negativity that almost pushed you over the edge to now flourish. Like, I truly believe like our past is absolutely what makes us. If you had a fucked up childhood, that absolutely to this day will determine how you act towards other people, either in a positive or negative way. Like, you could just take on your parents' negativity and push that on others, or you could see how much it fucked you up and change from it in a positive light. So at the end of the day, you wish you weren't a part of it, but you had to be where you are now. Not, I guess also there's a world where if you were never part of it, then maybe you would have flourished way before now. That's also an idea that you can have. But at the end of the day, that's you're trying to change history, and if you dwell on that shit too long, there's no good can come from it, right? Like, you literally can't time travel. Yeah, sure, Tuck. Yeah. It was a big community. And like you were saying earlier, it was everybody putting all their shit all at once on the streamers and you, Webby, and it's just too much for one person to handle, man. But sat you, yeah, yep. Sure, I can absolutely see that. Sat you back too. Yep, or set you back. I knew what you meant, but I also said it the same way. Yeah, and not why is this song so much louder than everything else? Um, not to make it about myself, but you know me, that's what I'm best at. I was the therapist for anybody that wanted to go to my DMs, right? And so I was like, cool, yeah, I'm helping people. It makes me feel good. And then I realized, like, wait a minute, I'm broken. Why am I trying to help everybody else when I can't help myself? And then I realized I'm just getting more depressed every time I try to help somebody. And so I had to fucking step away for years at a time. We are no shrinks. Yep. Oh yeah, I should probably click on one of these goddamn things. Did you address me as county sheriff? Told me I might speak to you if you're comfortable enough to talk. Yeah, I bet she's really comfortable. She's dying, bro. What is this option? Countess, you nobles all look the same to me. I'm gonna be nice to her. She's dying.
Did he now? How sweet. That sun-scalded half-breed always did mean well, even if he has the conversational grace of a bricked-up cellar.
Bro, this song fucks. Was such a show back then. It was, but I honestly felt that that was the best way for people to get over their problems, is to be that eternal optimist. But even like today, like, yeah, I still got my problems. I'm definitely far from fixed. I'm so much better than I was, and I'm still that same person. I will still go to people and say, hey, are you okay? Just want to make sure you don't have anything to vent about, and if you do, let me hear it. I'll do that to this day. But now that I'm healthier, I can actually do that and not put myself further behind. We all have issues we cannot deal with. Yep. The DMs were killing. Yeah. Yep. Because it wasn't just Quad Squad community. Like, I was in a bunch of other ones, and I did it to anybody that wanted to talk to me. And it's like everybody that was trauma dumping that didn't actually want to get better, they just wanted to trauma dump, would absolutely hit me up, and I would feel obligated to help them. I didn't have boundaries. Did he now? That's how sweet. The sun scalded half breed. Oh my god, always did me well. That's fucked up. She's racist as hell. Even if he has the conversational grace of a bricked up seller. Yo, I'm bricked up. What?
Do I look like some lace-draped provincial with a grain tithe and a hobby kennel? I'm a
What
Marchioness.
does that mean?
Little envelope.
You ignorant little envelope. Okay, maybe I should have been rude to her. Oh, Jesus.
We have discovered a pleb who can take instruction.
Bro, what is her deal? I'm about to finish you off, lady, and not in the giggity way.
I was Eulalia Hawthorne, Marchioness, Patroness. And now I'm just the ghost of better parties and worse decisions.
Okay, I got a bunch of dialogue options here. So what happened here is the main thing that the game wants me to pick. Do you know who did this? Was Sub-Prefect Torres here? Let's get this mask off. Oh, yeah, I haven't found Torres yet. I just realized that. Like, the guy I've been talking to this entire quest. Let's get this mask off you. Any family know? Yeah, I want to get this mask off you. Yeah.
Hands off, you clod! You'll tear my face away.
Oh, really? It's stuck?
No. I'm still wearing it because it goes with my dress. Of course it's stuck.
Cut the shit. This might be your last breath and you're just going to be a dick about it?
I saw Una Byrne try to remove it, and half her face came away before she fainted.
Oh, snap. But why go through such lengths? Was the poison in the wine not enough?
Idiot. The wine merely opened the door. But it was the masks that let death
I mean,
inside.
I literally said it about 20
Poison
minutes
in the
ago.
wine, poison in the mask. One to loosen the soul, one to pierce it. A double dose for double crossers.
Double crossers?
Leave the mask alone.
Yeah, why'd you just call them double crossers?
Because betrayal is their native tongue, dear. I watched them turn coats faster than courtiers shed morals. First for survival, then for sport. Let's just say, when money and memory are tied to the same grave, the living tend to grow fangs.
Okay. Just a few more
By all
questions.
means, prolong my suffering with your endless prattle.
Okay, I could just kill you if you want me to. Jesus, lady. Do you know... No, I want to know where Torres is.
Torres? No, thank the stars. Another bureaucrat sniffing around. Precisely the kind of dull company I avoid.
Okay, he was supposed to be here. Yo, you want me to notify any of your family?
No one worth the effort. Just a pack of maulers fighting over my ruin. They'll whisper sweet poison behind my back, like always.
Okay.
At least death saves me from their petty scheming.
She is twisted, brother. Do you know who did this?
No. But whoever it was deserves a medal for culling the herd of those pretentious fools.
And what happened here?
What happened? Fashion suicide, mainly. Graf Vero died smiling, the fool. Spilled his wine and his wit in equal measure.
Oh my god.
I do admire a man who keeps his mask on while choking.
Ooh, you got... Is that your fetish, old lady? How did it start? No, I just wanted to go right into
Graf
that one.
Ansel Vero. A bloated tick in a borrowed title. He died as he lived. Loud, ridiculous, and surrounded by people pretending to like him.
Mm-hmm. You guys are not wrong about any of this. It's crazy how clear you guys remember this, because it's literally bar for bar what I was thinking before we talked about any of this. Or when we started talking about this, I should say. Oh, sure. Graf Hansel, a bloated tick in a barrel, and a borrowed title. He died as he lived, loud, ridiculous, and surrounded by people pretending to like him. What color was his mask?
Blue. A coward's color. Fitting, really. He always did flee when anything required a spine. Or pats.
Oh, he likes to sling that dick. How are you still alive? Or wait, were you in the Grapha thing? Yeah. I want to know. I want to know the deep.
Darling, the Graf was barely a man, let alone a thing.
Oh, Jesus.
He once tried to kiss my hand.
She's cold-hearted.
And missed. I took it as a sign.
Wait, where did he miss? Did he kiss you on your pelvis?
Turns out
how are you still alive?
This toxin modulator works. Slows the venom, preserves the drama. I'll die last, bloated with envy and resentment. Just how they want me.
Okay. That's a bar right there, lady. Hold on, I'll summon aid.
Do not ruin this for me. I want to die with some shred of mystery, not flanked by bumbling concern.
Nobody would say this.
Kindness, dear.
They'd be like, yeah, well, go get help. Why are we still talking?
Kill them all.
I mean, enough said. Where they at? I'm trying to get some action around here. And not the giggity kind. Okay. Kill your mala.
It's a tradition, you know. The servants die with the mistress. Mostly forgotten now. Like manners and decency. But I rather like it. Please, kill the little wretches. Choke the life out of them before they sell my underthings for drink.
You're back? Yeah, no problem, dude. The way I think about that whole period of my life in particular is like, without, and not just the quad squad, I'm talking about like when I first started with like Vince Vega, and I started being part of his community, became a mod, then found Evo, then found like the whole progression up until I like quit the internet for years. I hold that very dear, even with all the bullshit and all the negativity, because of how many good people I met and how many good times we had. Like, I seriously am so thankful for that entire time frame, even with the stupid shit that happened. Because it's like everything in life. Everything's a cycle, and everything has to be balanced. So the cycle was good times into drama, and then the balance aspect is the same exact thing. It's like I needed to have this idea that I could help everybody in DMs, to realize I need to help myself, and that's the balance. And now I'm doing a lot fucking better. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't trade it for the world, is what I'm trying to say. Kill the little wretches, choke the life out of them before they sell my under things for drink. Your under things? Are you talking about what you got under there, Grandma? What you got, a little lacy number? You got what you doing, strutting around in your G-string? What are we talking about right now? Nobility, as you wish, my lady. I shall see that your underlings learn the cost of such betrayal. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. This falls under our treaty's security jurisdiction. I'll file a report. No, I'll kill.
Swear to it. Empty promises suit you well.
You're not gonna know if I do it or not. You're just gonna die peaceful, so I can just lie to you and say I'll do it, but I still want to do it because I'm trying to get some action in this video game. I swear before the... Oh my god, I'm going hard here. I swear before the throne and my ancestors, the Mala who betray you will answer with their lives. Bro, I've been listening to Rage all day. I'm surprised more of it's not on here. Actually, this is my 2025 recap playlist, so it's not going to add extra Rage Against the Machine on it just because I listened to it today.
I can tell you are lying to humor me.
I mean, yeah, but what's it mean to you, lady?
From beyond the veil.
Oh, you're gonna haunt me? Real classy, lady.
She will see to it.
At least possess me.
You know.
Make me do your bidding. Bene Gesserit are necromancers? I did not know that. You've given the Imperium so much, my lady. Perhaps now is the moment to rest fully and without burden. Yeah, I don't know how to put it into words. Distraction's actually a very good adjective for it. We all waste a lot of time. Yep. Yep. Vicious. Yep. That's fair, Webby. Yeah, it changed our lives. You don't know if it's good or bad. And then Webby's like, yeah, at the time it got better for some, and others it got worse. Yep, Tuck. We've been leveling league accounts. We've been playing PUBG. It's actually been so fucking fun getting back. It's like we never missed a beat. We just got right back into it. And for some, the Quad Squad breakup was better, but for a lot, it became worse. I can see that, especially with like the whole Sai and Vic thing with like raising money to go over to fucking England, and then it not working out, and then people are like, "Hey, what's going on there?" And it's like, ugh, I hated all of that so much. That was like my least favorite thing in the world. At the time. It does not matter. It has been some time. Yep. Like it's good that we're talking about this because us three as like a group have never talked about this before. It's like a healing, a therapeutic discussion. But at the same time, we don't need to be talking about it every time. Like, we don't want to dwell on the past, is basically what I'm saying. But it's really good to do it right now because we have never gotten this stuff off of our chests. Watching. Bro, I don't know why this song is so fucking good to me. Talking. I'm not trying to use those words. It's okay. I'm just not going to read them. Well, out loud. That was not even the reason we broke up. No, I don't think that... It definitely contributed to it, but I don't think that was the main reason. No, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt that it felt shitty to get ghosted. Absolutely. And I'm sorry for doing that. I really am. But we are back. We've never been so back, some would say. A do not tell pack. Good. Wait, I don't know if that's good. What I'm trying to say about that is it's good that you all can agree to not tell, but I'm sure that the details were so juicy that you almost had to. I dropped as well. Sure. I did. Full on Dutch streaming? Okay. Yeah. No, same. I see the Webby XL in my chat. I'm like, yo, what up, fam? We've been homies forever. And by homies, I mean we were really close, and then I ghosted everybody, and you had your own shit going on, and now we're back. That was the last hint for me to fuck off. Sure. No, I get that. But Tuck, to be 100% honest with you, it wasn't because of you. I should probably turn this down. I can't hear myself think. It wasn't because of you. It was, I did that to everybody. I literally didn't talk to anybody for years. I would pop into Discord and say, hey, Merry Christmas. Oh, happy summer solstice. Oh, shit. The instance is approaching the end of its allotted time. Okay, all right, fine. I didn't know that there wasn't a lot of time, my dudes.
You've returned. Nothing in this.
I'm just going to spam these just so I can learn this shit because I'm like about to run out of time, I guess. The game is basically saying you're yapping way too much, my dude.
Nothing else comes. Nothing in that pains me. I was in.
Oh wait, I had one more option here.
I'm afraid I do not know of whom you speak.
Let's have it. She talked to you. See, that's where you got it twist. She talked. Call it a success. Well, that's a ring. Back where I'm. So find the. Of course he did. While you're at it, wait.
Bro, I only have a minute. Hurry up.
Let's have it.
I need to spam these.
Let's have it.
Spit it out. I make it my bit. Most of them never helps to know who drinks what when they. That scanner is smarter than half the nobles in this room.
Okay, well, I have to leave and come back in, though. Oh, wait. It's not. Let me leave unless it's this door. Okay, there we go. And I just got to go back in. Oh, that's true, Tuck. That was the first time. Yeah, nothing on a personal level. Well, Tuck, you and I have talked about this already, so I'm sure you're okay with me bringing it up. But you were so negative about everything that some of that was personal. But like I said, it wasn't only you I ghosted. And you've definitely worked on that. 100%. I have to agree. So that part was a little bit personal, but like I said, it wasn't. I didn't ghost just you. I don't know if that even makes you feel any better, but we've talked about this before, so it's really just redundant at this point. But I absolutely love you like a brother, and you know that, and I've always loved you like a brother. Only try with you from time to time? Sure. That shit hurt, and I'm sorry I couldn't help you. I know. I know, me too. But we had to work on ourselves too, Tuck, you know?
Let's hear it. Let's have it. Let's hear it. That doesn't try.
Okay, I need to do scanner more. Living on my lonely life. That's what I've been waiting on. Spilled wine? Okay. That's something new. But this shit with the quad squad took a turn. Sure. Wait for the way worse. It's not making me feel better because I can totally see that. Reading shit I said back then makes me cringe the fuck out. Bro. I would have ghosted myself. Hey, technically you're trying. That was a joke, by the way. It doesn't have to make me feel better, though, because I think it makes no difference now, and we are better than ever. Oh, fuck yeah, bro. You gave me the goosebumps. No, you are spitting right now. You know, hold up, let him spit. And you did. You absolutely did. What am I fucking supposed to scan in here? I already looked at everything. But it was not doable. Yeah, there's never been a time where I'm like, bro, if you would just understand my point of view, it would be so much better between us. It's like, no, you do understand it. The parts that I think you don't understand in the past were just because I didn't even know how to express myself. I didn't know what it was about me. Like, literally, I didn't know I had ADHD until I was like, oh, these symptoms kind of sound like me. Like, I should go get tested. And I get diagnosed with ADHD like 2 years ago. So, like, there's so much about myself that I think I know right now even. But I for sure am going to find out in the future that I had no fucking clue and I was just being naive. And I'm not saying my ADHD was the reason our friendship was weird for years. That's not what I imply. It's just the fact I didn't know myself. So how am I supposed to tell you anything about how you're acting, how I'm acting, if I don't understand anything about myself? When I thought I did, right? Everybody's sure until they're not. I don't know if any of that made sense. It did in my head.
Wine just prior. I'm afraid I was away during the actual toast.
I knew it already. But never got tested. Yeah, yep. Result was 96%. That is 100% confirmed. That's basically what happened to me too. I already asked you questions. Why am I talking to you again? Probably because I have no idea what else to look for. Ooh, what's up here? Wait, what? I can't examine this? I'm so confused. Can I go in this door yet? Oh, I literally didn't look at the top left of my screen. Identify Ansel Vero among the dead nobles and report back. That's a lady. That's a lady. Wait, maybe Ansel's a lady's name? There's no way, right? I already did all this. Oh, wait, take the earring. Wait, maybe I didn't do this. Hold on. Tiny objects falls into your palm. A pendant earring, clasping a vibrant azure teardrop gemstone and a delicate gold. I'll leave it. There's nothing about that would, like, solve the murder, I don't think. Well, maybe. Who fucking knows? He died with his eyes open, sky blue like the cleverest mask, adorned in complex shapes and forms. Can I not snoop him? Like, how come I... Okay, I am going to take it. Okay. The ring seems to belong to someone in this room. Maybe there's someone who could tell you more about... Oh, okay, so I'm actually glad I took it. I think you're supposed to, but the first thing I took, they were like, yo, the sheriff's watching you. And I'm like, yeah? What about it? Dark blue, circular mask, beard, and glazed eyes. His eyes are dead like a doll's eyes. Okay, so now the mask option is reappearing for all these people, so that makes sense. It matches the counter's description. Okay, so this is the Vera guy. Oh yeah, he's the one with the scalp. You freak. Okay, now I can go talk to this guy again, right? Oh no, because I didn't get the check mark on my list.
Let's have it.
Help me out 10 years of being so soft. Sure. Yeah, that is the perfect hashtag for that. Even like today, I feel like I think I could help everyone when I know I need to have boundaries like I didn't have back then. Dark blue mask on the right side of the room.
First prize to the junior investigator. That fits the evidence.
Oh, okay, so I'm glad I did talk to him, because now I could probably move on.
Toast. 5 cans of press slig. The man chose his agent well. Always does, though. Got an eye for talent, that one. Well,
all right, Webby.
I came up with 2 names of my own.
Yeah, it was a lesson for everyone. Sure. Include a greeting. Webby, it was an absolute pleasure, my man. Thank you for stopping by and helping us all heal collectively, and just for hanging out. I'm really happy. I'm so fucking happy for you, man. I really am. That's epic. And I'll have to come to a Friday freak out. Obviously not tonight, because A, you're not streaming, and B, I am. But we'll have to chill. For sure, man. For sure. Take it easy, homie. Have a good night, man.
8 masked assholes dead on the floor. Drank their guilt, now they'll sin no more.
Any sign of
Haven't
tours?
had the pleasure yet today. Speak to Theophilus about Agade Yamari. That's what the note says. I suggest you find out what our buttoned-up friend knows before he forgets.
Okay. We can do that.
Our resident astronomia-trained butler, Theophilus.
Oh, I already talked to
I heard a
him.
funny story about that school. Makes the best of the best servants, they say. But I heard in their final year, the students are paired off in 2s and taught to observe each other obsessively. One of them graduates, the other disappears.
Oh.
It's never explained which is which.
Jesus. On the monochrome now.
Oh, joy. You've returned. She was prone to a serious allergic reaction to...
Oh, I didn't read out my
plants in our
choice.
flower
My bad.
arrangement. She wished to sit as far away from it as possible. A common reaction to that particular flower. The wealthy chose aesthetic over practicality or safety.
Sure.
It's a wonder we can keep any of them alive.
Do you recall the color of her mask?
Alas, nothing pains me more than being unable to do
Later,
your
Webby.
job
Later,
for
D.
you. But I do not recall. I merely changed her seating arrangement prior to the gathering.
There's no Friday. I have a day off the next day. Gotcha. Later, Webby. Yeah, my DMs are open too, man. Absolutely. Rest well, man. It was crazy. I was already having a good day, and then like all this shit happens, like without Webby coming in and talking about all this shit, like it made me feel so much better about that situation because I didn't realize I still had hang-ups from that. Like I never really processed that time period in my history fully. And I appreciate you being so forthright with your words too. I know you always are. You literally don't know how to not be, but it's just thank you. Nothing pains me more than being unable to do a job for you, but I do not recall. I merely changed her seating arrangement prior to the gathering. Did you happen to have that seating plan?
I regret to say that the seating arrangement was the casualty of a wine spilling incident by someone already deep in their cups.
We didn't really have time. You right. I'll go investigate those flowers then. Dude, this quest is insane. This literally has to be like a main story quest. I've never, ever had a quest this freaking long. And like, I like a good murder mystery, but brother, this is like multiple episodes of a TV show instead of just fucking a quick little 15, 20-minute thing. Wait, what flowers was I supposed to investigate? Hold on. Oh, I'm supposed to identify the noble. I gotcha. It's not her, is it? Is she still alive? Oh, she's like grasping for air. Nope, that's the dude. I need to look at female corpses. Nope, dull pink. It has to be her then, right? No, I already read this one too. Wait a minute. Did I? Oh, it's terracotta. Okay, okay. All right, that should be the only ones I need to check. So let me go back to
Oh,
him.
joy, you've returned. Ah, just when the silence was beginning to... If it reeks of desperation and mild opium, it likely belonged to the lady in the olive mask. She
Olive
fancied
mask,
herself
okay.
mysterious. Mostly, she was just loud.
Tell me about her.
She was mid-squabble with the one in red. Something about inheritance or infidelity or seating arrangements.
Okay.
Hard to tell with that set. She dropped it in the fray and made no effort to return it.
Okay.
Ah, just when the man
There's the
in
still wine back
sapphire
there.
mask believed he could hold court and chalice at the same time.
He could not.
I cleaned it.
You didn't clean it very good, brother. I seen it.
Reading fails to teach.
I mean, I guess
He
it's
dropped
wine
his
that's gonna
wine
stain.
while gesturing about bloodlines as if his own hadn't already curdled.
Oh,
I
bars.
cleaned it up.
What, his
The
bloodline?
wine came out. The stupidity did not.
Drop the mic. He dropped in, I want to say like my third or fourth stream back, and you were already in bed, and we talked for a little bit, but it was just, like, I didn't know hardly any of this stuff that he brought up tonight. I just knew he was doing better. I guess I could have told you, but I didn't also, you know, that's weird. Like, hey, I talked to Webby today and don't really have much to tell you. But I'm pretty sure he would say something. Go from tonight's conversation. That was what both of you basically said. It's like he was probably surprised to see Tuxedo in the chat, just like you were surprised to see Webby, bro. Like what? You're not 6 feet under? Shit, bro. What's up? Oh, I'm supposed to report to Dude, not to that guy. But I'm glad I talked to him about the rest of that.
Let's have it.
I have identified her. The olive mask near the bronze. Wait. Oh, God. I didn't actually read anything that he said. So I'm going to say the olive mask.
No, that's not right.
Ah, shiza. Okay, well, then I'm just going to guess again.
Then let's have no. We just established.
We did, actually. I do remember the blue one, so she's not here. Oh!
Right.
Oh, so I just don't know at all. Okay, then I don't even have to guess. I just have to keep looking. I forgot what mask she's in, though. And I already talked to her. It's a brown terracotta. She's still alive. This one was regular terracotta. Yeah, regular terracotta. Even though it looks blue, but they didn't say that. Oh, I thought the mask was pink, but it's literally not. The mask is adorned with purple shapes. I can't examine that dude. And I already looked at her. Okay, I already looked at them all, bro. You better give me a new dialogue option.
Let's have it.
I think I've seen that. I usually check on VOD, skip it through. Oh, okay, okay.
Then let's have it.
Oh, I don't have any more dialogue options. And I gotta... Bro, I swear I have the world's smallest bladder. I swear to God. And I think that's also why I'm always dehydrated, is because I never want to drink any water because I know I just gotta pee 4,000 times. But when I'm streaming, I literally have to, otherwise my throat goes so dry I can't talk anymore. Anyway, enough bitching. I'll be right back. I gotta know what's happening here. Yo, same.
No, that's
Okay, so I literally are. Maybe I need to talk to this guy
Oh, joy.
and not
You've
just
returned.
go through all of
Just
the
when the silence was beginning to
options.
heal.
Okay, so yeah, what about the
While I don't know
initials?
the specific name attached to that handkerchief, I do recall there was more than one name fitting those initials on the... In any case, someone waved the handkerchief in question dramatically about while arguing over whose knowledge of wine vintages was supreme. Nothing else comes to mind,
Okay.
except that the handkerchief in question carried a distinct perfume. Sweet, if cloying. Ah, just when the silence was...
Mass hide more than faces here. What's their story? Where they come
Where
from?
do they come from? Same place as the lies they're meant to hide. Born in the rotting vanity of those too cowardly to show their true selves.
Makes sense.
Masks are just another way to pretend nobility isn't a disease.
Oh, this guy does spit.
No, I don't. Ah, just when the silence... If it reeks of desperation...
Okay, I remember reading, listening to
likely
him talk about
belonged to
this
the
one.
lady in the olive mask. She fancied herself mysterious. She was mid-squabble with the one in red.
Okay, so
Hard
the
to tell
olive.
with that set.
So I need to go look. Maybe I have to run their pockets or something. Maybe it's not just a mask. No. Should I steal another bauble? I don't know. Maybe that's a thing? Nope, that's not a thing. Alright, olive mask. This isn't... None of them are olive, though. There's a blue terracotta and a regular terracotta. Bro. Maybe I just start looking at everybody again, because holy cannoli. Dark shade of blue. Yeah, I already know that's him, but I also don't understand why I can't find the olive mask. Purple shapes. That's definitely not her. Let me look at her pockets. Nope, that's just a letter. Okay, that's not it either. Bro, what am I supposed to do here? Sky blue, and it's with shapes. Yep. Let me talk to this guy, or not talk to. Let me examine this guy. Dark blue mask. Yeah, none of this makes any sense. None of this makes any sense. I have no idea who I'm supposed to examine, because I've done all of them multiple times. Maybe the lady that's dying, but she just says ... to me. Little ellipses. Brown terracotta. Alright, I'm about to Google this. I already used the snooper on this, but I'm going to do it again, I guess. I don't know if it's even going to help. Nope. Does not. Oh, flowers. Wait a minute. I haven't been able to interact with this yet. Oh my god, this is probably what I needed to do the whole time. No sign of poison. Okay, examine the flowers. Blossoming flower heads in shapes of crimson reds and warm bronzes. They pick up the light from the glow globes, forming an eerie, foreboding haze. Identify the species. Blood roses and fire flowers from Poratrin. Yeah, that's about right. From their color, you determined that the roses were probably a genetic hybrid. Beautiful and expensive. A true wonder, however, is the last species, the flower of the Icais plinacenta. Sounds like a placenta, and maybe that's just because I read it wrong. Rare and known to cause quite a few allergic reactions. Okay, let's smell them then, because I don't care about allergies, son. Strong smell, sweet yet spicy. Ooh. You almost prick yourself on the thorns of the stem. Strange that these weren't cut. Okay. Examine the guests. Look at the guest sitting in front of the flowers. A large woman. Why you gotta call her out like that? She's dead. Oh, now it says olive-colored mask. My dude. Literally examined her mask 400,000 times, and it was terracotta. I guess maybe it was the inside? I don't understand, but I'm kind of pissed about it. A flower was plucked from the vase and pinned to her bosom. Okay, what about the other table at the far end? A woman in a purple mask is sitting opposite of the flowers. And then Vero, the seat next to him is empty. Okay, so now we know. Well, I guess let me go talk to the. Or God, I'm not talking to anybody. Let me go examine homegirl in the olive mask, even though it's clearly blue, and they say it's terracotta. Okay, I'm just gonna go talk to the dude now, because I'm pretty sure that's exactly what I needed.
Let's have it. Then let's have it. I'd say it's more of a Zaffre violet, but that seems to align with my conclusions.
Nice.
Good work.
What next?
Out one more.
And then there were 6.
That snooper thing of yours chirped like it knows something?
It did. I found poison traces in the wine.
Friend. While you were nosing around, I confirmed that the caskets themselves were not poisoned. Meaning...
Okay. That means they added it afterwards and were selective on who they poisoned. It must have been the butler with the knife in the kitchen. Wrong game. The wine must have been poisoned here.
That's exactly correct. Someone doctored
I'm following, bro. I'm finally following.
Always nice when the killer's polite enough to attend their own massacre. Turns out the wine was arranged by a man named Ambrose Lucifera. Fancy name.
I know that dude.
Boy.
He's the creep that lived next door to what's her face? Oh, I don't have the guide up still. Damn it. Ambrose again? He's been in every murder location.
I had him dragged in. Now's the time to go poke holes in his story.
Oh, I'll poke holes. I'll promise you that. Oh, hey, here he is.
Please do me the courtesy of telling me why I am being detained.
Nope.
What's the charge? Supplying wine to a banquet? A decadent Arakeen banquet?
It would seem that you were involved in yet another set of murders.
Oh, balderdash. This is becoming intolerable. You've turned a juicy murder plot into something tedious. How could I possibly be involved with... Who did you say was murdered?
Several nobles were poisoned at this very banquet where you delivered the wine.
Well, now see here. I merely arranged for the wine to be delivered. Everyone knows I have a knack for finding the best. These sealed
okay,
bottles
guy.
were poisoned.
Well, no. To be precise, the glasses were poisoned.
Oh, well, there you have it. I took no involvement in their glassware, merely in arranging for the reception of a very fine vintage. I trust this absolves me.
Yeah, so, like, I think what the writers of this quest are trying to do is misdirection. They're trying to say, oh, yeah, I'm going to introduce you to 1 million people, and one of them's definitely the murderer, but we're going to point your sense of focus in one direction, and it's this guy. I don't think that he did it. He's just... And especially the way that they wrote him, like he is pretty much like a self-important. I wouldn't necessarily say god complex, but he's definitely a bit of a narcissist. So they want you to think it's him. So right there tells me it's not him.
A rare vintage from the planet of Grenbel, home of the exquisite Maros deer. A libation so fine, even the most domineering Chussock snob would weep.
Do you have any alibis to confirm your whereabouts during the banquet?
Why, yes. Any of the staff of the Seleucid Bull, as well as a few of the regulars, can attest to my presence. My debauching is quite conspicuous.
He is mind gaming. Well, they are. I literally was just talking about the writers, and that's what you're talking about. I'm just going to move on. Very well. That all sounds reasonable enough.
Oh, goody, goody. With that unpleasantness out of the way, is there anything I can do to aid you in your remedial sleuthery?
Remedial sleuthery? I could use help identifying some of the dead nobles. Do you know anything about Theophilus, the Fremen butler? Do you know anything about a stash of old Carthage valuables? I do kind of want to know about the valuables.
I'm afraid I missed that slice of gossip, though it sounds delicious. Knowing nothing else, it leads me to one conclusion.
Which is?
If such a hoard exists, someone in Old Carthage had prior warning to give them the time to gather such treasures and safely evacuate them.
Fair.
An intriguing notion.
What about the butler?
He's what some call a town Fremen. Impeccable service, a full purple-gloved member of the Imperial Footmen's Guild. Still, he harbors a certain intensity behind his eyes when watching the nobles. Those of my status often ignore the help.
Of my status.
I do not make this mistake.
Okay, and then help me identify.
And now we are back to a morbidly fun game. Proceed.
Do you know anyone who's a circular symbol pattern?
Could you be more specific on the colors of the pattern?
Oh God, Jesus Christ. I know I could probably pick both of them. But, it was blue and white because there is no gray at all. Like, everything I've ever looked at over there was blue, terracotta, which is brown, and then olive. So it's blue and white.
Oh, they didn't kill poor Bartleby, did they?
Bartleby.
Let's just say that he wasn't burdened with the complications of a sharp mind.
Burn.
His bloodline is a bit
Get mogged.
too pure, if you catch my meaning.
Oh,
To be
incest?
A slack-jawed groundling, but
Yeah.
a sweet man.
Basically. No. Bartleby is on my list. What? Why would I say no, and then very well? I don't think I have any more questions.
Before you go, I did pass on a note to one of the guests. You'd have to ask Theophilus about the recipient.
A note?
Rowella Ramsby. She inquired about a particular vintage of wine, feigning expertise, but that woman wouldn't know Amontillado from sherry.
Very well. Goodbye. And by goodbye, I mean, I wanted to try the other, options. I talked to him.
Good. Was he still crying?
You literally were standing right next to us. You could have just listened. No, and it doesn't seem like he had anything to do with it, but he told me something about one of the guests.
Go on.
Thank you, Newt. Appreciate ya. Apparently he passed a note to Rowella. She's on the list.
We don't have an ID yet for her. Prod the butler again.
Okay.
He's got more gossip stored than a man.
Bro, this is the craziest quest. For real. Like, I might fall asleep before I figure out who the murderer is.
Oh, joy. You've returned.
Oh, joy.
That name does not mean anything to me, but I will endeavor to answer as best I can.
I understand you passed a note to her on behalf of Ambrose.
On behalf of whom?
Ambrose Lucifera. And even his name, they're trying to say he's Lucifer. He's Satan. Tall man, goatee, colorful clothes, and demeanor.
Ah, yes, the drunken peacock.
For a few minutes till I get downstairs and can turn the volume up. Sure, for sure. Hydrate, for sure, will do. Stretch as well, I can do that. Oh, yes, the drunken peacock. Actually, I probably do need a stretch. Because each time I got up to go to the bathroom, I did not stretch. I just sat right back down. Give me like 30 seconds. 10 push-ups, brother. You're trying to break me. All right, I'll do it off camera, though, so you can't look at my butt. I know you. Bro, I don't think I've done push-ups in years. What the hell? I did them fairly quick, but man, I need to do more push-ups. Oh, actually, that stretch felt really good on my back. Yeah, bro, I haven't done push-ups forever. Wait, this one's connected? Oh my god. There's no way. It has to be a tangle up here somewhere. There's no way one random hair is like a foot longer than the rest. Yep, right here. I found it. Hold on, I'm doing some hair surgery. There we go. Got it. Bro, what is... Look at this thing. Where's the bottom? Right here. Bro. Oh, you can't even see it on my camera. Here, I gotta... It's literally this long. But I guess that makes sense because I haven't cut my hair in 6 years? Yeah, it's been 6 years. Oh yes, the drunken peacock.
The man dresses like a walking dessert tray and talks like he's auditioning for a play no one asked for.
True.
What would you call him?
Bro, this guy just keeps spitting facts. Just Ambrose, in any case, did you hand anyone a note? A person of interest. Anyway, the note. You've captured his essence perfectly. Did you deliver a note? Yeah. I definitely want to click this one. Oh, excuse me.
Mention it, I did. The recipient was a woman wearing a terracotta-colored mask.
I know her because I've looked at her mask 2,621 times. Yeah, but one was olive, one was blue.
Correct. Afraid so.
Bro, I don't need to investigate their bodies again because it's her. You're audible now? Welcome on in, Newt. How is your evening going? How did Jim go for the little one? Within her single pocket, you find a bloodstained love letter to another noble spouse, and a folded betting slip naming her various mala as wagers. I love this song, but I also gotta turn down a hair. To a lie. Twister, you told him, right? Okay, I found her. I guess I'll look at her mask. Oh, she's sitting as far as possible from the flowers. That should be all I need to do.
Let's have it. All right.
I identified her. Olive color mask on the left side of the room. Yep. This one.
No. That doesn't square.
Oh, wait, the olive one. Oh, my God. Dude, why was I so sure of that? I had to just think about it for a quarter of a second. I've identified her. Terracotta mask at the center table. Right in front of the... Wait. None... I mean, it's this one, because she had a terracotta mask, but...
No. Let's have it.
Am I absolutely losing my mind? I knew it wasn't that one. Brother. She has a note in her pocket. It is her. And we've already identified this lady. Oh, now I have... Why... Okay, why did the other lady not have a search for note when it's literally her? Look, There's a note. I guess a letter might not be considered a note, but then she has a betting slip. That could be considered a note. Bro, I'm losing my mind. Oh my god. Okay. All right. I do have to. I gotta say, the way that they wrote this quest is absolutely atrocious. There is no flow to it. And I know that I've been stopping for like 20 minutes at a time and talking, but there's no way to even like have a through line to all these people. And every time you go search one, you got to go talk to the sheriff or talk to the butler. And it repeats over and over. Like they just aren't hitting anything for me. Like at first I was like, cool, a murder mystery, I'm down. And now I'm like, please, for the love of God, can we get this over with? And okay, and then they said it's not on her. I'm losing it. We were doing 10 per win, 20 per loss. Okay, I'm down. I'll probably be like, oh, look at the time. I gotta go. And you're like, brother, we played 2 games. I'm like, yeah, but my arms hurt, my shoulders, you don't get it. Once we got there and physically detached her from me, yeah. Yeah, that's how most kids are, to be honest. That would be from someone. Note would be written by self. I can see that, but I can also see somebody slipping somebody a note. Like, hey, you're talking too much. Shut the fuck up. Stop drinking that wine. I'm trying to impress my friends over here. I'm late to the game. By the way, we all lost the game, and I have no clue what's going on. Hey, you and me both, sister. I thought I knew what was going on until I absolutely have no clue anymore. All right, let me scan all this crap, make sure there's nothing new, like these flowers. I already examined that, and it's... I guess I'll check this dude's pockets again, because you never know. No, not the spilled wine. Talk to him. Why do I keep saying talk? They're all dead. Examine him. Yep, I already checked note for her anyway. No. Check his pockets. Run those pockets. I already knew it wasn't him, but I still tried. Can I... Yeah, I was going to say, I've tried investigating this person, but I can't. And it's weird because it's like, okay, if they're dead as well, then why aren't you letting me check them? Games are... Or, yeah, we're going to be swole after a week. This is the only person I haven't... Oh, yeah, the other person on the floor. Oh, and this one. Yeah, so there's 3 bodies that I can't even examine. That's another part about this quest. It doesn't make any freaking sense, bro. If there's dead people and you're letting me examine everybody else, why can't I examine them? I already asked. Asked? I already looked for the note on her. This is just the poisoned wine, or the unpoisoned wine. All right, let me get, at least I'll talk to him again, maybe.
Oh, joy.
Oh, there we go.
Congratulations.
And one that had a missing finger. Do you know who that was?
That I wasn't conducting a limb census between courses.
Bro, it's not about a limb consensus. It's about, yo, normally people have 10. This mofo has 9. So you're telling me you're not perceptive. Okay. Is there really nothing you could tell me about the person who delivered the note? You delivered the note to?
She did linger rather tenderly on the frieze near the dining table. But then touching things that don't belong to them is a long-standing pastime of the wealthy.
Facts.
I can say that I did not much care for that behavior. I had polished that brass for hours.
Your annoyance is understandable.
Spend hours more wiping away the fingerprints. After the cadavers are removed, of course.
That was actually helpful. I'll investigate that mural. Okay, now there's a mural I need to investigate. Over here? Yeah. This is the mural. Traces of a handprint. One finger is missing. Okay. Can I get something else? Oh, and I'm gonna have to go examine everybody again. No. Yeah, we know because I've already talked to her. Damn it. I've already examined her like 20 times at this point. Yeah, this is like almost getting on my nerves now. I definitely want to know who the killer is, and I definitely want to get this quest done. But, bro, at this point, let's just speed run it. In Hagrid's voice. 'Cause you're medium 40. Oh, wait, that's not Hagrid. I can't do Hagrid. You're a wizard, Harry. That's more Dumbledore-ish?
Let's have it.
Yeah, no, see, that's why I'm so pissed about this quest, because the mural says, okay, there's a finger missing. I found the finger in a dude's pocket, and then the butler was like, yeah, I handed a note to somebody that, and then I don't know if they had missing fingers or not. And it's like, can you please just give me some better information? What do you need me to do again? I did.
Give up anything.
He said pass it to the butler.
Sound like a lead. Did we manage to follow up with
We did.
God's praise the Emperor. And what did he tell you?
That he gave the note to somebody in a terracotta mask.
Then may I suggest you inspect our terracotta festoon nobles for a clue.
What color is terracotta really?
On the spectrum between shit and blood.
Okay, that's funny.
An orangey brown.
Wait, I said I did. Let me... Oh. I can't do it right. Oh, wait, it's this one. Okay, I did. Yes, we did. Yes. I did actually. One of the terracotta masked bodies was missing a finger.
And who are we going to consult about that?
I'm so happy I did this instead of going back and looking at the bodies for 4,000th time. The butler, perhaps?
Well then, why are you still here?
Jesus H. Christ.
Oh joy, you've returned.
That's fair, Newt. That's fair. I checked each of them.
Forgive me.
I already did all this, though. I already did this and this and this.
Now I shall have to... Oh,
yep,
joy.
the mural. And now I want to talk
anything
about
to me.
Ramsby.
On behalf of whom?
Ambrose Lucifera. Tall man, goatee. Oh, yeah, this...
Yes,
Drunken
the
Peacock.
drunken
Yeah, I've already been through all these.
dresses like a
Oh, but
walking
there's
dessert
new...
tray and talks
There's
like his
new
different
choices all of a
play
sudden.
when
Oh, wait, no,
asked
there's
for.
not new choices
What
because
did you
I
call
picked
him?
this one. Okay, calm down, 40.
Now that you mention it, I did. The
Any ideas what it
recipient was a
said?
woman. Well, I served drinks, not plot lines. I neither read it nor wept over it. Afraid so. Oh joy.
All right, I
you've
want to talk to him
returned.
again about that.
Congratulations. Forgive. But then I can say now I.
Wait, that's not the right
Oh,
one.
joy. That name
Ramsby.
does not mean on behalf of. The man dresses like a walking dessert tray. Now that you mention.
Okay,
it,
and then there are two masks that match that
recipient was a
description.
woman. Correct. Afraid so.
Oh, Jesus. Bro. So now I'm just back at square one. So her mask, when I look at it, it doesn't say anything. So then I go to the flowers, which for some reason, this is a major part of this quest for some reason. Examine the guest from the point of view of the flowers. Look at the guest on the far end of the table. No, not that one. This one. A woman in a purple mask is sitting opposite the flowers. And then somebody in front of the flowers is an olive-colored mask. Both of those masks, the purple and the olive color, those are the terracotta masks. That's why I'm just not understanding any of this. Because I've already talked to them. Talked. Why do I keep saying talk? I've already examined them like multiple times. Can you just jump up here and do that? There we go. I did hydrate already. You're going to make me go pee in like 10 seconds. Actually, I do need new water, though. Examine her mess. Search for the note. There is no note. Okay. Dude, I'm just going to have to Google this. Okay. I'm going to talk. I'm going to examine her one last time. Within her single pocket, you find a bloodstained love letter. This is basically what the Lucifer guy was talking about. Let me check her clothes. I guess let me look at her mask, too. Nothing. Cool. Awesome. Okay, so now, talk to her again, too. Damn it, not talk to. Examine her again. Mask. No. Conclude. This lady is dying, but isn't totally dead yet, but I don't have any options.
Oh, joy. You've returned. Nothing in this vast unit. Well, I was checking on the...
Okay, none of that. So let's talk to this guy. I believe I've identified Roella.
Let's see what you've turned up.
Oh my god. I literally just had to come back and talk. I had to come back and talk to the sheriff after I examined everybody because of that symbol that was on her that said, check for note.
Yes, that fits. Another off the list.
She didn't even have the note, though. How was I supposed to know this game? Okay, on to the next one.
Let's see here. If Roella Ramsby was there, that means the other terracotta has to be.
Yeah, who? Don't leave me in suspense.
Dead on the floor. Guess the toast hit harder than they bargained for.
Who's in the second terracotta mask? Was it Tor's?
Calm yourself. We'll get there soon enough.
No, I don't want any suspense, brother.
One of the remaining two guests is Lady Bianca Baghetti, a puffed-up hanger-on from a disgraced minor house.
Hanger, dead, check, and?
That means the last dead asshole is Sub-Prefect Torres.
Oh. He really is dead, huh?
I mean, Torres is here.
Oh, he's right behind me.
Sub-Prefect.
Holy cannoli. I cannot believe that. Because logics and reasons. Oh, yeah, ad. Yeah. Bro. I just cannot believe that. Just 1 second. Seeing if there's anybody I need to be lurking for. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Ad's done. Take your time. Yeah, so basically, just to very briefly catch you up because there's so many twists and turns in this quest. This Torres guy was the one that gave me the quest originally, and it was like, yo, I need you to figure out why this one guy was dead. So I talked to a bunch of people, and come to find out there was like this redheaded lady, and I was like, oh, that she might be part of his murder. So I go to the redhead lady's apartment, find out she's dead. And in her apartment, I found a guest list for this party that I'm at now. And the whole time, Torres was supposed to be here, the guy that originally gave me the quest. And so I thought he was dead. And that's why we had to identify all the bodies, is because we're trying to figure out where he was. Full circle now, Tors is standing right behind me. So what do you have to say for yourself, Sub-Prefect Tors? There you are, report. Bro, I thought you were dead.
Don't look so slack-jawed. Who else were you expecting?
Your name was on the guest list.
I was delayed. A pity. Perhaps I might have averted this unpleasantness.
Or you might be dead as well.
A grisly thought. One I've already entertained.
Oops. You didn't tell me I was investigating your people. He did not. He did not even mention it.
I watch them as Fenring commands, though their antics hardly inspire admiration.
But your name was on that cargo manifest.
What manifest?
Bro. This song goes so hard. The list of spoils taken before the destruction of Carthag.
Carthag? There it is. Motive. The killer is eliminating the survivors of old Carthage.
Bam.
One by one.
Now we're getting to the bottom of this. Why?
Revenge. Concealment. Or the quiet removal of a dangerous truth that could unpick alliances from here to Kaitane.
One thing you got to know about the whole Carthag thing is that planet, maybe it was just a town. Anyway, that place was getting like ransacked, and it was like about to get wiped out. And there's a bunch of noble treasures there, like treasures of nobles, I should say. There's a bunch of like backstabbing and real stabbing that led to people taking some of the goods out of there. And now he's basically saying that was like the entire reason why I was investigating them, and then it led to all these murders, blah, 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 blah. Like, who ordered the destruction of Carthag?
Indeed. And if you've a name for the hand that signed that order, now would be the time to share it.
No, but I do know who carried it out. Our dead engineer, Austin Lath. Yes, so that's the guy's name. The very first guy that died and was with the redheaded lady is Austin Lath.
There it is. Motive, opportunity, and means.
Dun, dun,
Our assassin
dun.
isn't merely killing. They're closing the book on Carthag.
So, what's funny about you saying, or he was delayed because he's the killer? There's this way that they're writing some of the characters in this, and like that Lucifer guy, he screams to the viewer, to the player, that he's the killer. Everything he says and does feels like he's the killer. It's misdirection. It's mind games, as Tuckfito said. It's literally like, put all your attention and effort into this guy and don't worry about anybody else. And it's like, well, I kind of suspected it was Tors after that moment, after I realized that the Lucifer guy probably wasn't, I should say, allegedly wasn't the killer, and Tors is allegedly the killer. Now they can't sue me for defamation. No slander here, buddy. And you're next. The killer's coming for you. My character still doesn't get it. Or maybe I'm jumping to conclusions. Maybe my character gets it, even though I'm sure this is another misdirection.
Yes. And how do you suggest I handle this? What have you learned of their methods?
The killer is a ghost, in and out without a trace. No one sees a thing. But that's not true. I do know some of their methods. One, they used a stiletto, aka a tiny little knife. Two, that knife is of Harkonnen origin, but that could also be a misdirection, because if the killer leaves the scene of the crime with the murder weapon inside the victim, that's telling you that A, they're either not very smart, or B, they did it on purpose to make you think it was Harkonnen. Which, again, leads me to think it's Tors, because he's Iraqi, and he has the ability to get a Harkonnen knife into Iraqi and kill this mofo.
Then, having failed here, where is our ghost's next haunt?
I think he's guilty too. which means he's absolutely without a doubt, hands down, not the killer. And guess who was? The random guy that you talked to for 4 seconds and barely had any part of this entire thing. Which it could be. There was a guy, actually it was last stream. It wasn't even this stream. There was a guy, last stream I played this, that was like super cool at first. And then I was like, yeah, I need to go into that secret room that all the homies hang out. He's like, well, actually, he's dead in there. And I'm like, bro, you're like literally flip of a switch, like spilling your beans for one, and two, you're not truthful. To be fair, I'm a stranger. I wouldn't just be like, yeah, there's a dead guy in there to a stranger myself. But then that begs the question, why was he so all about it? God damn it, another time limit. Bro, I need to hurry up with this. So anyway, it could have been him. Where's our ghost next haunt? Your office in the Imperial Wing to finish the job.
Go. To catch a killer.
Oh, is he gonna hang himself? I'm coming. You'll need help.
Don't be a fool. One sight of you and our ghost, as you call it, will vanish.
No, 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 no. I see what you're doing here. This is Rashtor's. Yeah.
Well, I never much cared for Cheops.
Did it just kick me out? Without the timer running out? This is the second time I ran out of time, by the way. The first one totally made sense because we were talking, Webby and myself, about some really heavy stuff. But this time, I'm trying to go fast, and the game's just... Ah! This is one of my favorite songs, bro. I can't... It just doesn't get old. Yep, definitely this dude. Especially when he's like, yeah, they are going to come kill me. I agree with you. Help? Why the hell would I need help? Let's see, my dude. They literally killed like 8 nobles. They killed the Austin Lythe guy. And then they killed the redheaded lady. Like, they're good at what they do. You need help. Oh, wait. I know why you don't need help, you son of a bitch. Oh, okay, they kicked me out because it's on to the next part. Because this love got me feeling so free. Wait, it's 75 down? Do I need to go out here? Yep. I need to go down, not up. Because on my compass, you see that it has a little arrow pointing down. 69. Funny number. Oh, he's back at his original spot. Dance with me like we're on the moon. Oh, he's not in his original spot.
There's nothing here. The killer saw us coming. Now the trail is cold, and we're going to have to report our failure.
Yeah, trail is cold. Oh, nice textures, by the way.
You've been an adequate assistant. I'll put it all in my report.
This guy's the most guilty motherfucker I've ever seen.
Whoever it is you report to.
He's gonna kill you, by the way. That's what... Yeah, okay, now you're starting to understand. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, that's the original Taurus.
In spite of everything, the Master still wants you alive. To fulfill your mission. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. I still recognize you. Even with this face. Even
what?
With this flesh. You move
the fuck?
Like you always did.
You think you know me, homie?
Like you always did.
Oh, you're just getting creepy now.
Don't follow me. I have a mission of my own.
And if you get in my way, I'll put you down. We can always grow you again, after all.
Oh, I forgot about that. Dude, it's been so long since I did quests in this game because I've just been going around gathering mats and farming. I completely forgot about him. And I couldn't even tell you his backstory because it's literally like 250 hours ago of playtime.
You again? What now?
Do I need to pay taxes? 2 days I have remaining. So yeah, after 2 days and 11 hours, my taxes will be due again. Holy cannoli. So it kind of was him, but it at the same time wasn't because it was a shapeshifter type dude. You're a wizard, Harry. That wasn't any better of a Hagrid. I'll work on it. Sorry to AFK for a moment during the loading screen. Timer ran out. Oh, so you're good. I followed Tors back to his office, and Tors was dead in his office. And the person that killed him looked like Tors. He had like the exact same scars on his cheek and everything, but it ended up being a shapeshifter guy that I completely forgot about. I can feel you there. I used to do the exact same thing. Except for we would go outside the back door, but it was always so goddamn cold that it made me want to quit. And I was like, oh. And then when I started vaping, I was like, oh hell yeah, I can just vape inside now, and it's not any better for me. And I vape way more than I ever smoked, so I don't suggest it. But I feel your pain, is what I'm saying. We used to go out, and doesn't matter if it was 95 degrees and muggy, or if it was, what temperature is it right now? Negative 12 degrees without wind chill. We would go outside and smoke. We'd have to get bundled up, 14 layers. You can't even light your cigarette because you're doing one of these. Or shit, if it was windy enough, you couldn't light your cigarette because of that. I ended up getting a Zippo because I was like, oh yeah, this is the way to combat the wind. And sure, Zippos don't usually go burn out in the wind. But you know what they do? The flame gets like a freaking half an inch big. Large, big, tall? I don't know. I don't know what the adjective is, but yeah, it still didn't work. Then I was like, oh, I'll get one of those torch lighters with like the you fill them up, refill them with butane. That did work. I'm not gonna lie. That shit worked like a charm. Return to Alara 2. Oh my god. Was I supposed to stay there? Was I supposed to stay there? Was I supposed to stay there? Yes, I was. I really want this to just be over. And I gotta go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Oh my god, I know that feeling. It's 12 right now, but you're right there with me then. Yeah, it's so cold that my office, I have a air conditioner cover, you know, like you hook up the exhaust tube to the like piece of plastic that goes on the bottom of your window. So I have that going on right now, And it's just a little thin piece of plastic. So I put some foam behind it. I put some weather stripping around it, thinking, oh, that's going to seal it. It does not seal it. My office gets so cold. So like right now, -12 out. I have a hoodie, a shirt on, my pants and long johns, 2 pairs of socks and slippers, and I am still like pretty damn cold. It gets so cold in here that my mini fridge freezes my waters, not fully, but almost fully. And I'm like, but it's not in the freezer, it's in the fridge part. That's just how freaking cold it is in here. If it was cigarettes, I just stand at the door, but too many moms, old coworkers live nearby, and I don't feel like, yep. Hey, and Newt, to be honest, I don't know if your parents smoked growing up, but mine did, and they would just clam bake the car with cigarette smoke, roll the window down a crack when it was like summertime. Like, there's no reason not to roll the windows down fully, and we just breathe that in. Me and my sister and I should say, constantly. So, at the very least, we got to give ourselves props for going outside and not subjecting our kids to that shit. Even though technically I kind of do now because I vape inside, so he probably gets a little nicotine, but he doesn't smoke, and he's of legal age to smoke. Actually, no, he's not, because didn't they raise it to 21? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have to be 21 now to smoke. So, I take that back. He's not legal age to smoke. But, he has no desire to. He's not trying to. Plus, the car has heat and blankets. Yes! Vape dab, have a little pocket dab pin. Yeah, I know what you mean. Totally understandable. Nothing wrong with that. Ooh, a lap blanket. So, I was thinking about the mini heater, but I'm like, at the end of the day, I just take out that stupid plastic thing. But it's not just for air conditioning in the summer. It's also, I have a bunch of plumbing, like a bunch of tubes and splitters, and I'm gonna eventually put my lab exhaust. Like, I have a fume hood that I built, and I'm gonna have all my exhaust go out those tubes. So I need to leave it year round, but now I'm like second guessing it because of how cold it is. But to be fair, it's only a problem when it's under like 25 degrees and over like 85 degrees. And there's not many days in Michigan that are that cold and that warm. So I think I just need to suck it up, is what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, mom smoked cigarettes when I was younger. Sure. 21 years. Back in like pandemic times. Little fireplace on wheels. Hey, what's up, Recorsi? Good morning. I may or may not have kept Tuck up all night. Just kidding. You already know he's doing it for a while. How are you, though? Good morning. You don't have to answer that, by the way. Because I know you're, I'm never mind. I'm not even going to say anything. Is there a marker in here? I don't even see a quest marker. Wait. Return to Elaratuik. Where is Elaratuik? Brother, somebody's got to explain something. I am just Googling this. Dune Awakening. What was her name? What the hell was... What the... Oh, Alara. Alara Tuek. Is this the Haktua girl? Harko Village. This game does not make it easy to enjoy it. I now learned I have one more reason to visit Michigan. For sure. I was the only one to smoke in our household. You mean like you smoked inside around the kids, or do you mean that your parents didn't smoke and you did? Because I was going to assume the second. But I don't want to make assumptions. My former roommate is living in Michigan now. Nice. Okay. I would say where, but you don't need to put that shit on the internet. Unless you want to. I'm tired because of the festival next to our house. Oh, yikes. Are they being loud? A festival next to your house? Yo, is this that festival Tuck was talking about with the hops? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I was already in a great mood after work, and then Tuck, Webby, and I had a really good conversation, like really therapeutic conversation, and it just brings a smile to my face. Honestly, like everything we talked about, it was heavy and it was dark, and that's what makes it good because it felt like we had some healing. My parents and my brothers didn't smoke, and I was the only one to smoke when I met my wife. Oh, okay, gotcha. DEF CON, and you weren't there? You're like, bro, I'm not. I got kids and I'm not trying to go to any more DEF CONs anymore. Because I remember you, whenever I'm like, yeah, I like EDM, and you're like, oh yeah, send me some songs. I send you some songs, like, bro, here's some real EDM. You send me like terrorcore and Frenchcore, which is funny that you like Frenchcore. Carnival? Okay. If I knew, I'd tell you in DM for sure. There you go. That's the way to do it. Okay, I do have a marker on my map finally. Oh, is this the lady that always calls me Kitten? Yes, it is. Oh my god. What is that model? That was the craziest crash test dummy I've ever seen. Yeah, so just so you guys know, if you're triggered by people that call pet nicknames unsolicited about 800 times a minute, get ready for her.
Oh look, the kitten is back. Do we have business?
The house festival is where my parents are. Oh, because we were talking about Bavaria at that time. Yeah. I'm not saying that they live in Bavaria, but that's where that conversation was. I recently got into toddler techno. So the first thing I think of is like Minecraft remixes of songs, like popular songs that are Minecraft remixed. I assume that's not what you're talking about. Otherwise, you would have been like, "Yo, this is Minecraft remixes." Oh, look, the Ken's back. Do we have business? I want to speak to the Count. 1, 2,
No. Without other orders, you report to me. Tell me what happened in Arakeen.
She didn't call me Kitten. I'm freaking out. The murder was a Bene Talaxic face dancer.
A face dancer? I've heard of them, Kitten, but never expected to have
Oh, there we go.
one. What did it want?
At first, I thought it was killing off survivors from old Carthage, but I wonder if it was just after revenge.
Revenge? For what?
I don't know. Fenring said that the Bene Telex, God, I hate these words, destroyed old Carthage to cover their tracks, perhaps finishing the job?
Perhaps, Kitten.
There you go.
Of old Carthage was
Every other
evidence
sentence.
for many changes on Arrakis. Who knows what sparked it? But come now. I've heard nothing of a captured face dancer in Arakeen. So I assume the creature is dead.
No. It killed Sub-Prefect Torres and escaped. I couldn't follow it.
I see. So one of the Count's best men is dead, and the killer has escaped. I like you, Kitten, but this is a failure. The Count will not be pleased.
Okay, he literally has the power to freeze me and make my face turn on fire with a symbol, and you think that I could stop him? I don't give a shit what the Count says, brother.
I will pull my network and try to find out where this creature went. I will confer with our employer and contact you when I have more information.
Please just get this quest over with, for the love of God.
A moment to contact you, but Mother is relentless. Luckily, she's distracted by a social event, so I can get out of the palace for a few hours.
Okay.
At the Seleucid Bowl in Arakeen? Same table.
I was just at Arakeen. Okay, so my thoughts right now, besides wanting to uninstall, is, and you take that for what you will, by the way, the game or me. So I could either try to rush through this quest, which we all know is not possible at this point, or I could just do the quest later and go have some fun. And hey, guess what? That sounds a lot better. I really want to know, not even who the killer is anymore, because we know who the killer is. I really want to know when this quest will end, but I have a gut feeling that it's going to be another 10 hours. I hate bitching, too, by the way. I don't even want to be angry right now. But I gots to, because this shit's bugging me. Wheels on the bus, but techno? Okay. Yo, that sounds like a market that's untapped. Hold up. Let me get back into music production. I can make some sick, like, Miss Frizzle beats, bro. Like a little Magic School Bus angle. Even if Munchkin isn't around. I mean, you didn't have to say that, but I'm glad you did, because it shows me how free-spirited you are. There you go. That's the words I was looking for. His brother's one of the Wiggles characters, but oh, okay, a DJ. Gotcha. Oh yeah, I said I wasn't gonna go to Arakeen. I said that. I literally said that. So that means I got to go back to Haga. Thanks for reminding me, New. I was like, have fun doing this fucking quest? No, oh, wait. Oh, I was the one that just said it 10 seconds ago. ADHD be like. Yeah, okay, so you know what's so funny about that, New, is the fact that the only reason why I'm doing this quest is because normally in this game, I just farm. I just go farm materials, mats, and components, comps. That is not necessarily gripping gameplay for y'all to watch. But with that said, it could be a good opportunity, if I wanted to do that, it could be a good opportunity to just have banter back and forth while I'm mindlessly doing nothing. I don't see anybody over there. Baby raves are a thing. There are worse things that parents put their babies through, and raves are fun. So at the end of the day, sounds healthy to me. At least it's not a beauty pageant. Just because the mom is trying to live vicariously through her kid. And I'm not saying if you ever put your kid in one, that's how it's going to be. But what I'm saying is a lot of them are like that. And then especially after, like, you find out our president was running... I shouldn't even say our... The president of the United States is running some of these pageants and being a creepoid? It's like, brother, wait, what's this? 130 armor? Oh, I have 194. I'm Gucci. That's a pretty sweet mask, though. Okay, so I was gonna farm some mats for more lubricants, which is basically fuel. But I already made a bunch of that. I could go get some silicone. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some silicone. That's the play. I need to get a compactor for that. Oh wait, it's up here. I'll grab 2 of them, and I'll put my weapons away. because I don't need that with me. I'll put this away. I don't need that. And then in this one, I'll put my gold or my Solari heal kits, and that's it. I'll keep the rest of this stuff. Oh, I used one of my fuels. Okay, yep. Okay, we're good. Snorting milk powder? Why not? You snort the milk powder, then you snort some water, and now you have milk in your lungs. Has been the totality of my Dune experience. I'm here for you. No problem. I appreciate you hanging out, though. It's for me. I won't watch a streamer that plays a game I've never played unless I'm there for the streamer. So that you just told me everything I wanted to hear. You're touching my heart right now. Hey, Tuck is right there with you. He's like, bro, what are you playing? Not even just Dune. Just like I've been playing the most random ass games. That is the best mom answer you could have given. Minecraft next? You're a great mom just from that one answer. I can tell how you treat your kid from that answer. All right, there is a spot in here over in this direction that is safe to farm. Because if you guys don't know about Dune at all, there is a ginormous sandworm called Shai-Hulud. The natives on this planet called Fremen think that Shai-Hulud is their maker. It's their god. They worship it. With that said, it will kill you, and in this game, if it kills you, it's permadeath. You lose your character and all your gear. And I worked so hard for this gear. Oh, there's a spice field right there. Oh, there's a base. That's a human base. Bro, where's this, I thought it was right here, but it's clearly not. Unless this is it? Wait, hold on. Let me look at my map. Yeah, I think this might be it. Maybe. I kind of want to keep... No, that's too far in the middle. So basically what I'm trying to do is find one of these white smoky patches that are not in the middle of the sand. Because if it's in the middle of the sand, that means Shai-Hulud will come every, like, minute or minute and a half and make me retreat. And... Oh, wait, it's right here. I found it. It's this one. 100 P. Any club she joins, she has to do at least a season year. After that, she can quit. I like that, too. I would have hated that as a kid because I went, like, boys... Okay, well, now that you mention it, the year thing actually kind of makes sense for me as a kid, too, because I was going to say I quit everything I tried, but that's not true at all. I did Boy Scouts for, like, 3 years, and then just one day I was like, I'm bored. And then... My dad was like, no, but I literally signed up to be a Boy Scout leader, troop leader, or whatever, so I can be there with you more. And I think, yeah, I'm bored. And then karate, I got this is the one that makes me the saddest. Oh, I hear Shai-Hulud. The one that makes me the saddest is because I took it's like a form of Taekwondo. It's a South Korean martial art, but it wasn't Taekwondo. I just don't know what the hell it's called because I was like 12 at the time. But I did that for years, and I got up to purple belt with 2 stripes, which was literally the level before black belt. And, you know, if anybody can say that they have a black belt, it's like, oh, okay, you can kick some ass. if you say I have a purple belt with 2 stripes, you're like, bro, what the fuck are you talking about? So that was one of my big regrets, is not just sticking it out for another like 2 or 3 months and getting my black belt. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm so out of shape, I'm not going to be able to high kick anything off of a goddamn stool, right? But it's just the fact that, you know, no bragging rights. But I bet it's probably the first time any of you have ever heard me say that, so maybe I wouldn't have bragged if I had a black belt anyway. Like I'm not fucking 15 years old. You know, that shit would have been cool to try to get a girlfriend with, but I'm a goddamn adult and out of shape. No, it wasn't jiu-jitsu. That's the Brazilian. Oh, I don't have my assault ornithopter. I gotta go back to my base and get my big ornithopter. Oop, there's Shai-Hulud. You see him going through the sand. I'll show him to you after I get the assault thopter, and I'll show you how big he is. He's a scary ass worm. I would like her to at least try Irish step dancing. Sure. No, that'll make sense. But you're also like, hey, before you say no, give it a go. And then maybe that 1 year thing isn't tied to it because I want you to do it. Literally, Tuck. That's what I'm saying. Why would I ever brag about that if it's the first time I've ever talked about this on stream? And I always talk about how out of shape I am. Learn to not let your team club group down. Joining something is a commitment. Sure. And with that said, which I don't disagree with at all. With that said, any team sport that I joined, like I played hockey, I was a goalie, and a defenseman sometimes, but I was a goalie. Like if somebody asks me what position you play, I was a goalie. I played that for like 4 years, and one of the main reasons was at the I played roller hockey, by the way. What's an ice? I'm not fucking rich, or my parents weren't, I should say. But at the rink that I played, they never had goalies, and the owner of the rink was like, "Hey, I'll let you play for free if you would agree to sub in for other teams, like whenever you want." But usually there was a goalie missing every other week or so. So I'd have to play like 2 games, sometimes 3 games a night, and he let me play for free. And I was like, yeah, I'll do that. And then it became like a thing where even when I started getting bored with hockey, I was like, I'll still do it because this dude was cool enough to allow me to play for free. And even gave me a couple pieces of equipment here and there. But as far as karate and Boy Scouts go, that's so individualistic that I'd never even thought twice about, oh, I need to get my thopter. I never even thought twice about not quitting. Like, once I made my decision to quit, that was it. Like, you're not talking me out of it. I'm not letting anybody down. I should have marked that on my map. I can get back to him, but... Can't stop. This life is more than just a read-through. You'll notice too, this big ornithopter, besides obviously being large and having 6 wings, it flies so much slower than the small one. That's why I just take the small one everywhere. Otherwise, it's like, well, why don't you just take the big one in case you ever need the storage? And that is the reason. In your own way. All right, Where was that at? I think it was down here. In this general direction. I could go kill some guys too after I get the silicone. All the time. I use my booster instead of flapping my old wings because the only thing that the booster's gated by is the temperature over on the right side of my heads-up display. So it's totally a good idea to just use that. If you use your flappy wings, you go way slower, and you put more durability loss on your wings. And the third one is if you fly above 750 meters on the your altimeter on the left here. I know you can't see what I'm pointing at, but the altimeter, then oh, I hear the worm. He's right there. Oh, he's doing a little turtle heading. You see that? He poked out for a second. But anyway, over 750 meters, and your fuel consumption goes through the roof. So it just, there's literally no reason to ever flap your wings when you're traveling long distance. You can just glide. All right, let me call over the worm, actually. Let me go stand in the middle of over here. Once on the bottom of my screen above my X button down here on my HUD, once that starts jiggling, right here. So now the worm knows I'm here, and this is when he gets angry. Oh, my backpack is full. You right, you right. Let me go empty that before I call the worm. Open inventory, quick deposit, easy peasy. And I gotta watch out for the sun. You see the sun meter on my screen now, and it just disappeared. That's definitely something you got to be cognizant of. Oh, hell yeah. No sublime. They got back together. So it's crazy. Jacob Noel, which is the original singer, Bradley's son. Bro, you're not supposed to show behind me. That freaked me out. Anyway, Jacob, he sings just like his dad, and he's a musician. And he had his own band for a while, and I would, anytime somebody in like League or any game would be like, oh, 40 ounces of freedom, I love Sublime. I'm like, hell yeah, brother, rock on. And then all of a sudden Jacob started making music with his own band, and I'm like, oh, hey, by the way, you should check out Jacob's band Law. And they're like, okay, I will. And now that mofo is literally the lead singer of Sublime, and they're touring again. That's so cool, man. It's so sad the way Brad died. He died of an OD. And the worst part, besides him being a dad and not being able to be there for his son or his spouse, is the fact that Brad died right before, like literally a month or two before Sublime blew up as a band. He never, ever knew how big Sublime was. He always thought that they were just some little band that just does bars, random bars, and like really small festivals. And like shortly after his death, they went like multi-platinum. They had their songs on the radio worldwide, and to this day, their songs still play. And this shit was released like 30 years ago. All right, enough of the Sublime history lesson. I said I was gonna call the worm, but I'm gonna farm a little bit before I do that, and hopefully the sun goes down soon. Oh, it will. It's close to the horizon. You best go run and hide. Believe me when I say that I got something for his punk ass. Oh, I'm still sunburned or sun saturated, I guess. I gotta wait for the red bar to disappear. Yeah, like it drains your moisture as soon as the sun meter goes red. So you really just want to get that down as fast as possible. You don't even want to get into the red. You want it to be like you want to edge the red, if you will. Okay, now I'm on sandworm territory. I need to edge the red. Oh, perfect edging. Stretch! I will do that. Let me go... Oh, that shadow messed me up. Let me go pick up these piles and I'll do that. Yeah, but it's under the desk, so it's not bannable. Or wait, what? Oh yeah, I said I was gonna just pick up those 2 piles. I have failed you. Tuck knows. I'm dual streaming on OnlyFans and I have electron. Never mind. I'm gonna stop there. I'll be right back. I'm gonna stretch and go to the bathroom. Hey. Yo, what y'all know about Uncrustables? Yes, I am 7 years old. Why do you ask? Where can I tip for that? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What kind of tip? It's the one we're both thinking. You know where to put it. Okay, so... Wait, why is this so bright? Is there like a missing texture here? Like, it looks like it's sunlight right here, but it's clearly nighttime with the big giant... Oh my god. So, what I was gonna finish that joke about the multi-streaming on OF was saying I had something like this attached to the desk that automatically did stuff to me with a webcam under there, and it's all full circle now. Anyhoot. I'm gonna call the wormy worm. Except if I get caught by those lights, I get frozen in place. So calling the worm is not a good idea right now, but I'm gonna do it anyway. He hates when you're flying. It's all red or orange right now. It's because the worm's like, bro, I'm trying to sleep. There he goes. Oh, he's coming. Oh, Lord, he's a-coming. And you can't fight him or shoot him or anything. Oh, something just crashed. That's good to know. Oh, no, it wasn't a crash. That was a spice blow. Do you see the purple cloud right there? So there's a spice blow over there. Oh, there's two wormy worms right now. They both want to... They were really pissed. Like, we gotta get this milk at all costs, son. I don't know why I don't know why that's their accent. And I immediately regret it. Yes, I have. And I'm not a Nutella enjoyer. It's not bad. I just... Nothing I eat that I've had it on, like donuts or iced cappuccinos, it's never made it any better. Not saying it's bad, just not made it any better. So in my mind, I'm good. But then I did try that, the hazelnut Uncrustable, and it has like the chocolate. Yeah, it has like chocolate, or is the hazelnut the chocolate, and it has peanut butter? I don't know. Either way, I have tried it, and it was just too dry for me. Like, I need the jelly. Without the jelly, what are we talking about? You gotta wash it down with like a full glass of milk at that point. Yes, I am 7 years old. What's it to you? I gotta have my chalky milk, okay? At least it's not in a sippy cup, all right? I'm 7, not 4. It's crazy how much I enjoy very, very few Paramore songs. There are a couple that I, like this one, Decode, absolutely love it. And I can't remember the other names of the other songs because I had to look at this one to remember the name. But my point being is I was like, oh, cool, I'm probably going to like all their songs. I'd say most of them I am not down with. They're just like too poppy. Like this one feels more real, and like this actually was like a story about like an ex-boyfriend of hers, and the other ones feel like a ghostwriter made it, and the execs are like, yeah, you have to make this song to make to sell more albums. Tuck. I got nothing for it. I was going to say it was clearly a joke, but I went on with that joke for like 10 minutes, so I can't even claim... of course it was, but you know what I mean. So, yeah, no, you're right. You're right. I'm just going to... You're right. 100%. They have laws against all that. All right, I'm in worm territory again, so I gotta watch out for that light. And I hear him behind me. Okay, I don't think the light's gonna come over here if it hasn't already. Just go into the light, bro. You get that? Okay. I'm glad I was able to get my thoughts across, because for a second I was like, dude, I am just rambling incoherently. Which is basically a norm for me at this point, but at least I'm not sitting here in the dark not saying shit. That's the way I look at streaming. I got a yap max, if you will. Never have any downtime. Look, I just had downtime. I just proved you wrong. Oh god, the ads are about to start in 2 minutes. Rip. I hate ads, man. If I could shut them off, I would. The lowest you can go is... I think it's 30 seconds an hour. But if you do that, you have to have pre-rolls. And, dude, that is one of the most frustrating things about Twitch nowadays is go into a stream and you want to say something right then and there. Because it's like, oh, hey, what's going on? I haven't seen you for a while, or whatever. You just want to start talking right away, and then you have fucking a minute and a half of ads. So, anyway, I put a minute and a half every hour? No, every half hour, so that there's no pre-rolls. But that means that you have to watch more ads overall, and I only get like 4 cents out of that shit, so it's not even like worth it for anybody except for pre-rolls. But I just hate pre-rolls that much. That's actually why I have a start streaming soon screen on in the beginning of my streams, is so I can run ads during that so nobody has pre-rolls. Otherwise, I'll just start the stream. Fire it up. Let's go. What are we waiting for? Okay, I think I got all of it here. I think this is fake news. Yeah, that cloud was fake news, so... Alright, buddy. Calm your tits. I'm out of here. Hey, I'm walking over here. Alright, back to the old base we go. Oh, mobile, so it might be delayed. Yeah, they're starting in 40 seconds. But also, I don't know how long the delay is on mobile. I know on desktop, like, I just tested it this stream when I started it. It said start streaming soon and it has a countdown, so I was easily able to tell how many seconds, and it was only 3 seconds from the time I seen the number to the time it was on stream, which is insane to me. Back in my day, delay was like 8 seconds to 12 seconds. That shit's crazy to me. And now that I said that, Tuck, you're gonna be like, wait, you take 10 minutes to answer my questions, though. Yo, Cot. Yo, my bad. Just because I'm focusing on the game, brother. Me awake. Oh, nice base. They've moved their base. It was up further. It was like in front of these rocks. Yeah, that's a nice base. A little too square for me, though. But regardless, it's nice. I almost ran right into that pillar of death and destruction. My parents do not have great Wi-Fi signals, so it's absolutely on my side. Gotcha. That's just streamer brain? No, for sure. You get it. I have never said that. You don't put words in my mouth, 40. I know. I'm just saying you're thinking it. I'm just saying you're thinking it. But you're probably not even thinking it either. I'm sorry, Tuck. I take it all back. Will you forgive me? See, streamer brain. No lies detected. Turn around and run. Ooh, what a beautiful moon tonight. Where's the little moon? I don't see it. It must be under the horizon. Tuck, how goes the Paladin? I'll forgive you if we don't suck like we did last time on League. Yo, facts based. There was like a 10-second period before I started the stream. I was trying to figure out what I wanted to play. Like when you asked me, hey, what are you playing tonight? That was like hours and hours before I streamed. Brother, when I tell you, it was literally 3 minutes before I started my stream that I was like, oh, I'm going to play Dune. But one of the games I was going to play, well, one was Prison Architect, because that game is actually goated. But I didn't want to start a new game. My prison right now is, oh, it's so juicy. So I didn't want to play that. Then I was like, oh, maybe I should play League by myself in some normal games. And yeah, you'd want to play with me, but I'd make it a point to say, I need to see how washed I am and if the ping has affected me that bad. But then I was like, no, because I know what's going to happen. If I play good, if I play well, I should say, then I'm just going to be sitting there saying like, hey, Tuck, we should play. And you would be like, okay, let's do it. And then I'd feel bad that you couldn't level your WoW account. And it's just, you know what, bro? I overthought it for sure. Don't get me wrong. But also, I'm right. I'm just going to say it. I'm going to come right out and say I'm right about all that. Okay? This is one thing I love about this game is, so this is my backpack, obviously, because it says it right there. But you can do the drop-down menu and go to any of your vehicles that are inside of your base blueprint, like footprint. So actually, let me look at all these. I think these are all empty. Yeah, they are. But yeah, I love that about this game. So you don't have to keep running back and forth or some dumb shit like that. Always. There I put the words in Tuck's mouth. Paladin is sleeping. Oh, yeah, because wifey's awake. Yeah. Hey, listen, bro. I remember you said that. And I remember seeing wifey in chat. But you know what I didn't do? Is put those two things together. Okay, so what storage do I need to put this in? Right now it's on circuit 4. And circuit 4, we know from earlier, is this chest. Bam, circuit 4. So that's incorrect. Ooh, look at all this fuel. Oh my god, that is looking good. Anyway. We don't need circuit 4. I'm pretty sure we need circuit 3. So let's go down here and look at, I think it's this one. Yeah, chemical circuit 3. Open it up, silicone block. So I need to turn the chemical refinery from circuit 4 to 3 and then hit start. Go storage, circuit 3, silicone block, max 99999. And no, I didn't say no 3 times, you German fuckers. And I still have a bunch of flower sand left over after that, because the max you can do at once is 999. See, I got another 3.3k. When I tell you this machine right here, this large spice refinery, I just was able to afford it in the game a month ago, and I have been playing this game since it started in, what was it, August. I think it launched in August of 2025, and I've just now got enough resources to afford it. Like, holy cannoli. Hydrate. Thanks for keeping me honest, Noop. I would have played leveling Paladin as a try. Yeah, you would have literally like, oh, look at that. I jumped in again and died. And then I hear you clicking really fast. Hey, Tuck, you on a quest right now? No? Yes? I wouldn't lie to you. Of course I am. Shit, I lied to you in the beginning. No, I'm just kidding. You wouldn't have lied to me. But you would have been playing WoW every time you died, is what I'm trying to say. I need to repair this for sure, Repair item. I don't care about the scanner, but I will repair my power pack, because that's important. Muy importante, as they say. What do you mean by they? Whoa. Just got contentious really fast. I was waiting a bit for you to ask before Webby was there. Really? Record C. Snowmageddon. Oh, yeah. No, that's good. So, dude, would I tell you, Newt, that I always we as a state always get hit with the mega storms, and this is the very first one that, as of right now, as of what the forecast looks like now, we're not getting touched by this. The only thing we got is negative 12 degrees. With wind chills of, I would assume, 25 to 30 negative. Anywho, I don't have to worry about that, but I was worried about like Orange Sherbet came in here earlier, and she's right in the path. Nighty's right in the path, and it's like she lives in the south. Like, anybody in the south should not have to worry about ice storms. But you're absolutely right. Anybody that is lurking, you should definitely charge all your stuff. Make sure you have flashlights nearby. And prepare for power outage. Unfortunately, it has to be said. Fucking power outages suck, but it is what it is. Oh, I didn't even make 25 because I can only do 22. Well, now I can do 25. Oh, I said the max was 999, but you can do 1,000. There's literally no way you can do more, though, right? No, you can't. Oh, because this one in process counts as one. It's like one of my least favorite Baby Metal songs. Oh, a little Dua Lipa? Yo, playing Arc Raiders be like. We don't die over here if there's snow. No, honestly, the only time that we have issues, at least in my state, is ice storms. When you have, I guess you could say it would probably be about 2.5, 3 centimeters of ice we got a couple weeks ago. That knocked out power for a good 12 hours, but I have a generator, so I wasn't worried about it. I knew it was coming, so I got extra salt. Like, I did a little bit of preparation, but overall, I was like, it's not that big of a deal. I need to go get fuel cells, actually. That is something I should probably go farm real quick. I over-prepare for most storms. It's better than being under-prepared. My my mother-in-law, Jesus Christ, I don't have a stepmom. My mother-in-law, she is like the most over-worrying person about any type of weather at all. Like, if it's just gonna rain a decent amount, but like not even thunderstorms, she'd be like, oh my god, we gotta prepare for tornadoes, you never know. I'm like, okay, you're right, but it's the boy who cried wolf at this point. If you say that there's gonna be a tornado every time it rains, I'm not gonna believe you when there's actually a tornado. Like, I don't like bum rushes stores. Okay, sure. When the storm does hit my area like it's supposed to, and it's essentially going to be a snow version of a Hurricane Sandy, it's going to be bad for so many people. Like, 100 million people could be affected by this and not have power for extended time. Because our infrastructure is just so shit. We don't invest money into our infrastructure ever until there's an emergency, and the investment is just replacing stuff that we should have replaced with preventative infrastructure replacement. Anyway, enough of that. Why am I so choppy right now? That was weird. My frame's like dipped down. Yeah, I'm only at 60 FPS. What the hootenannies? The worst storm since like 2012, 2013? I bet. And it's not just for like your area, it's the entire South US and the whole East Coast, which is crazy. Usually it's just like, oh yeah, 4 or 5 states are affected. It's like, no, this one is going to involve, well, it's kind of unfair to say how many states, just because the East Coast has really tiny states, out west has really large states. But you catch my drift. It's the population, the amount of people that are going to be affected by this storm is astronomical. Ooh, I will take that. This is a real player's base. Leaves them shits at the door. Come on, Tuck, sing it with me. Yeah, we have something like this before, so we can handle it. But at the same time, it's Yep. That's the thing. It's like I was talking to Sherbert and talk about this earlier. It's the idea that Florida, when they have like a quarter-inch of snow, the entire state shuts down. And I never understood that as a kid growing up. I was like, bro, we deal with feet of snow at a time. Like meters of snow. And all of a sudden, they're shutting the entire state down. And then I realized, oh, because they literally don't have snow plows. They literally don't have salt trucks. Why would you need a salt truck in the state of Florida? You don't until you do. So even the states that are kind of in between there, like Atlanta, Georgia, is going to be getting ice. And they're going to need salt trucks. They barely ever get snow. But they do get it enough that they probably have a few... why did dark mode tutorial just pop up? Oh, because the extension just updated. Anywho, Atlanta's gonna need snow trucks. Sorry, hold on. I gotta get rid of all these tabs that just popped up. They're gonna need salt trucks, and I'm sure they have a couple, but not nearly as many as a state in the north would have. It just doesn't make sense to keep a bunch of infrastructure around and trucks around that you're going to use once every year, every 2 years. And when you do use it, it's like for an hour and then you're done. Like, why spend money on that as a county? We had snow up to my knees when I went to school. You sound so old right now. You guys have the I don't even know what you would call it, the adage. There's like a saying in America where it's like, back in my day, I used to walk to school uphill both ways in a foot of snow. And it's like, wait, hold on. You can't walk uphill both ways. Oh, you're just fucking with me because you're saying how much worse it was when you were a kid. What I'm saying is I agree with you, Tuck. I also had snow up to my knees. In Colorado, shit, it was up to my waist. Depending on how old I was. I guess if I was a toddler, of course it would be up to my waist. But what I'm saying is, like, when I was like 8, 9 years old, that shit was up to my waist, and I couldn't even. We had to dig ourselves out of the front door to even try to get to school. All right, I refueled. Holy shit! I didn't even realize I was low on fuel. That was sketchy. Too many stepmoms on OF. Yo. Hit me with the link, or I mean, what? Hence my worry for sure. They're saying it's supposed to be worse than what happened in Texas a few years ago. And that's what's scary, is Texas is going to be getting hit by this again. Like, bro. It's clear that they couldn't handle it, but maybe, which I doubt it because of who their governor is, maybe they're smart enough to be like, hey, this might happen again. Climate change is a bitch, but we're going to deny it's a climate change, but we are going to buy a couple snowplows and salt trucks. In Connecticut? Nice, okay. I'll be back at my parents ahead of time of the storm, in time to stay put. Okay, good. Hopefully, you barely get hit at all. Obviously, it'd be best if it just passes, but it doesn't look like that's going to be an option for most people. It's really the ice rain. Like, if there wasn't freezing rain, and it was just a big snowstorm, it's like, okay, I'll still be worried for people losing power and getting into car crashes. But, dude, it's the freezing rain that really, really messes up everything. Because people are still going to go to work. People still need an ambulance. People still need fire departments. And if they cannot physically get to you, how the hell is a society supposed to function? Trick question. It's not. I had to walk 100 kilometers through minefields at night. I laughed because I was like, oh, that's a funny joke. And then I was like, wait, you might actually be serious? And then I was like, wait, we were talking about the old man going up hills both ways. So, back to a joke. And I'm okay with it now. But at first I was like, wait a minute. Bro, that sounds like you're... Like, why would you put yourself through that? And I guess if you had to. Oh, I can't reach. Oh, yeah, I can. I can. Nice. For True Green? 6,000 pounds? Ooh, I'll take a little flyer on this fight. This gun only shoots 2 bullets at a time, but it is OP. I don't want any of that. But I do want his bullets. You have it so nice nowadays because you don't have to do the thing I had to do at your age. It's like, okay, bro. What are you trying to, like, scare me? I'll go walk through a minefield then. That's not the point of the story. Well, it seemed like it because you put a big emphasis on it, all that bad shit that happened to you as a kid. Okay, that's all I'm saying. All right, Gramps. And that's when you'd get backhanded. I am not trying to cross that. That's a chasm. I've gone sledding and built a snowman. Hell yeah. Yep. No plans for me ever, because I just hate making plans. But if I was a plan-making type of person, I would also do the same. Okay. Random playlist that has 2 Slipknot songs back-to-back? I'm here for it. Alright, I'm just going to cruise back to the old Baserino. Ooh, I think I need to go down there, though. I think up here is the wrong way. And you can't really tell from the map. You can a little bit. Like, you can kind of tell that, like, this is higher than this. But it's not, like, super obvious. But I should be able to drive through here. No, because this is a cliff right here. Ooh, maybe I can go around? No. I need to go down. I have to go down. At the same, they're like, I already had 3 cars, 2 boats, a house, 19 kids, and you're living in a shithole? And then you try to explain to them, like, wages after at least in the U.S., wages after 1970 have literally stayed the same for, like, counting inflation, they've stayed the same. Obviously, we make more money, but that's just because there's more money in the economy because of inflation. But my point being is in 1950s and 60s, you could literally have just a single parent working one job, and they could take care of a house of 4 people, like, including themselves. Nowadays, if you don't have both parents working at an okay wage or one parent making bank, you're going to be struggling big time. Source, this guy. Okay, this is even bigger cliff. I thought I was going around the cliff. Yep, prices haven't changed. Yep. Snow castles? Hell yeah. The big shovel. Now, are you talking about like just a large ass snow shovel? But my mind went to like a John Deere, or like a fucking ATV with a plow on the front. Yo, I need to get this. You know, I'm getting hungry too. I don't know if I should end or if I should just go make some food. I should probably just go make food. But it's kind of getting late too. Oh, wait, this is the right way. And then I go left. And then go around this rock formation. I think that's the way home. Wait, maybe not. What's this? What the? Bro, I'm lost. Yeah, I'm like uber lost. Oh, damn, I'm getting shot at. Hold on. Oh, you're shooting at my... Why are you shooting at this? What? Oh, I missed that heady. Oh, no! Die, motherfucker. I got jelly off of my hoodie. God damn it. Oh, no. Yo, this song's a banger. Bros and broettes, look what I did. I am 7 years old. I can't even eat a peanut butter and jelly Uncrustable without getting my gosh darn hoodie all dirty. Maybe I downgraded to 6.5. 6 3/4. Let's go 6 3/4. And I'm still lost, by the way. Oh, yes, I was going to make food. But I got to get back to my base first. Because I can't get caught out in the storm if one comes rearing its ugly head. In-game storm. Not the one we've been talking about. What is that? Why is there a random light right there? So we use sand toys in the snow? Oh my god, that's actually adorable. And I've never seen that. Never thought about that in my life. That's adorable. Because the same skills apply for sand and snow. Ooh, piece of candy. That's where I'll be. Make food. Will do. Little Shell is her sand toy. Oh my god. My heart. Don't, Newt, stop explaining this. My heart can't take any more melting. It's gonna disappear. That is so adorable. A little sand shell? Jesus Christ. No, not shields up. I'm trying to go home, my dude. Can't you see I'm just trying to provide for my family? I don't think this is the way either. I don't think I've ever been this way, actually. So maybe it is the way and I just don't know it yet. Or wait, maybe I literally was here about 5 minutes ago. Hold up. Was this the cavern that I said I didn't want to jump? No way, bro. No way, bro. No way, bro. It's literally the cavern I said I did not want to jump. I wish I had a sense of direction, y'all. If I could buy one, I would save up my money, not pay electricity or rent, and I would buy a sense of direction. I've never been here, by the way, I just said 5 seconds ago. I mean, to be fair, it all looks the same. That does not make me planet racist, by the way. You thought that. I had to say it out loud. Just so we're clear. My daughter's 2 and did that today? Oh my... Okay. I don't have to tell y'all this. Well, especially Tuck and records because you guys, you have kids. Oh, I guess Tuck, you didn't see them grow. Okay, I'm just gonna shut the fuck up and tell you what I was gonna say. You gotta cherish these moments, man, because like for real, time flies. My son is gonna be 21 years old this year. Yeah, I do look good for 60. Thank you. And I vaguely remember some of these memories, but they were so long ago. They were so long ago. So just soak up every little snow shovel and every little snowman and all that shit, man. Okay, where am I going now? Because this looks like it's not anywhere I want to be. -3 and that's why the reason we don't give her jelly. Oh, are you Tuck? Are you talking about the jelly? Oh my god, I'm so behind on chat. She also enjoys the straight peanut butter. I do too. Yo, we could be friends. I already know it. But she also enjoys the straight peanut butter. Oh, I just read that. We had the set sitting around. Oh god, ads are in progress for a few years, and had a storm that I didn't feel like driving in. Ghost like, okay, sure. I said fucking use beach toys, and we never even see the beach. But then you want to have to a sense of adventure. That's fair. That's fair. With the sense of direction is what you're talking about. That's fair, bro. I've literally been here already. I just ran in a big circle. Okay, how do I get out of the... How do I break the cycle? I should turn left. No, because I've been there too. I remember, actually do remember that patch of... It's not grass, it's like... That stuff. Yeah, this right here in front of me. I forgot what it's called. I want to see what it's called, actually. I know I can't drink it. Let me just... What's it called? Alright, never mind. It's not going to tell me. I'm with her when her son still shits his pants. Oh, since. Okay. I was like, still? And then since, completely different meanings to that. I'm glad you clarified. There's my base. Oh my god, I was near my base the entire time, by the way. I just had to take a left instead of a right 4 times. I was like literally in a NASCAR track. I just kept turning one direction. When I should have been in an F1 track and just turned the other direction a single time. You know, that's not how F1 works at all. Yeah, you get the analogy. It really does. Yeah, time just flies. You definitely do because you were closer to my age. I'm just kidding about that. And nobody would understand that joke unless you knew my real age. So it's not a joke if it's an inside joke and I'm saying it on stream. But basically, the wife, the now wife, the then girlfriend, she got pregnant when I was 15 years old. I always say 15, but when I do the math, I think I had to be 16. And then she gave birth when I was 17. So yeah, that has to be it, because obviously 9-month ingestion. What's the word for being pregnant? Listen, I'm not a female. I don't know these things. But if I was a good partner, I would know them. And I'm just kidding. That's not what makes you a good partner, fellas. I mean, it doesn't hurt, but that's not a deal breaker, okay? Oh yeah, look at all these fuel cells, baby. All right, now I can make a couple more spice infused fuel cells. And I can run my spice generator. I can make 106. What about low grade? I think I'm going to make some low grade. And this is times 5. So when it says 659, that's 659 times 5. Let's do 1,000. And then spice infused. Let's go with... This is times 10. So let's just do 100 of these. That doesn't even seem like a lot. But I also don't have a bunch of irradiated slag, so let's do 200. I barely run this, by the way. So what the spice-infused fuel cells go to this machine, right? Cha, which is a spice-powered generator. Clever naming scheme, I know. But what's nice about it is it gives me 1,000 power generated when I enable it. And the really nice thing is that the uptime is 31.5 days. So if your entire base was ran off of this generator, you wouldn't have to fill it for 31 days. I think these are close. I think these are about 30. Yeah, they are too. They're still 31 days. But if your base is powered by omnidirectional wind turbines, which I will go out there and show you, I think it's 21 days is the max. Yeah, so these bad man what's? Yep, yeah, so max total uptime is 20 days and 20 hours. So basically, you'd have to come back every... But then again, now I'm thinking about it, you have to come back for taxes anyway every 2 weeks. So at the end of the day, it's whatever's... Oh God. It's whatever's cheapest to manufacture for you. TBH. FS. Okay, alright. Okay, you know what? Alright. Yeah, okay, I see what's going on here. There we go. I can get into my base eventually. Alright, so instead of a BRB screen, I am going to treat you guys to my Sky Lounge. Welcome to the club. I have 2 of these shield walls that protect me from sandstorms, but give me quite the view. I haven't decorated it with any goodies yet, and maybe I should. Why are some songs like 10 times louder than others? I know the answer to that. It's mixing and mastering, but I'm still going to complain about it. Okay, so you guys may be able to help me here. Hydrate. Oh my god, I haven't looked at chat for 20 minutes. Streamer brain. So since Wivey is here and wants me to play more games, when is Hunt happening? That's a great question. Because I was going to say, let's do it next week. But then I was like, well, no, because we can't do it during the week. I stream at 1 a.m. your time or like 1:30 a.m. your time. So it literally has to be next weekend. Saturday. We can play a couple Hunt games. And then when we lose 4 characters in a row, we can play League or PUBG or anything else that we share. Obviously DVD, but like... Are you saying that because... Wait, Recorsi, do you play Hunt? Is that what I'm getting out of this? Did I just completely miss that part? Because if that's the case, we should do it soon. Pregnancy? No. Digestion. It's not digestion because that's like when you eat food. I gotta look it up now. It's like, what is the word? Pregnancy synonyms. Not symptoms. Jesus Christ. I'm not asking for a friend, by the way. Gestation! Thank you, Google. Yo, gestation, my dudes. Gestation. Get in my... You literally remind me of a fat bastard, Tuck Feet-Toe. Oh, it's a baby! I'm going to need to mute while I head, period. Upstairs, I'll be right back. Nope. You can't put that period there. You had me thinking something else. And that's okay if you're doing that. I'm just saying that's not what you intended me to think. Ahem, look at this amazing human being that has blessed us with the President's Day. I know you're here. That's awesome. Thanks for showing up. How are you, Elias? You wonderful, wonderful person. I do be loving you, though, in the friend way. Didn't want to make that weird, but I definitely made that weird. So we're playing now? No, I said next Saturday. Because this Saturday is literally right now. It is 1 a.m. for me. No, it's you. Okay. Cut. I gotta own that one. You guys need to help me, though. What furniture should I put right here? So this is my Sky Lounge. And I have my little round seating arrangement, but I need to know what table I need to put down because there's not a lot of tables that go with it. I guess the round one would, but like this bench is not. You know, that's the only adjective I have for that. We have the Chome desk. That's okay, but it's kind of big. The Chome side table might be where it's at, but it's almost like too small. I don't know. What do you guys think about that one? I don't even have Hunt installed. Well, then you have a week to do it, my dude. Ooh, so what about this side table? Let me see actually put down, though. Let's see how it looks. It kind of goes with my aesthetic. I'm kind of feeling it. Elias, what are you doing tonight? Are you just chilling? You streaming? I didn't know if you're streaming is what I'm trying to ask you, okay? I need to know. Because I may or may not be addicted to your streams. Wifey is not playing Hunt to answer your question. DVD and League. She can play. Okay. Because I was like, since you added the wifey thing, I was like, oh, is it like a, hey, I'm gonna play with 40 on these days in these games, or is it like, hey, 40, if you want to play some Hunt, now's your time because we can have a trio? I don't know. What do you guys think about this table? I'm kind of self-conscious about it, to be honest. It kind of goes with the aesthetic, but it's... Okay, let me put it this way. I'm going for a flowy room. I have a round seating arrangement, and this is very analytically angular, if you feel me. But maybe it's right. Maybe it's right, and I'm just absolutely crazy because I have no sense of style. Maybe, what if I did like a back-to-back? That was not the move. That was definitely not the move. And then also, as far as stuff on a table, because I definitely did not say that yet, you have some choices of ornaments. Suspensor cup. This is always a go-to. It's literally a cup that suspends in midair. I'm just stalling. I should go make food. I'm literally stalling. Ooh, an orange vase. Or vase if you're a regular person. Oh my god, I didn't know I had a Muad'Dib statue. Brother. Put this front and center. Actually, he wants the good view, so put him out here. I know he's a statue and he's literally not sentient, but I'm gonna pretend, okay? Alright, is that okay with you guys? Good. That's what I thought. And now set my big ass down. And now we have a beautiful view. Except for this 3 right next to my face, but that's why I crop it out. You see what I'm saying? Double finger guns. No, it was just to fuck with her. Newt, you gotta read your last message and figure out why I thought it was super funny, and I had to stutter over reading it. And I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make some food. Okay, I'll just tell you. It's the period. You put the period after head. And I was like, oh. Wait, what are you doing? I thought hubby was in Connecticut. And that's all I'm gonna say. While ahead is a pretty strong statement. It's cooking right now, but it's like 13 minutes before it's done, so I'm just gonna chill. Yeah, I'll never make fun of spelling or grammar, but if it creates a funny moment, I will absolutely point it out. That was awesome. I loved it. You're providing the entertainment. I don't have to do shit. That's a W in my book. I'm sure no one. I don't know. I feel so called out, but you're not wrong. You know what's so funny is like there's a guy at work that like his head is just always in the gutter. Everything that anybody says, he turns it sexual, and it feels so cringe. And then I'm like, wait, I do that too, and it's probably cringe, but there's no way it's as bad as that guy. I'm telling you, it's literally just, we could talk about an Excel sheet, and he'd be like, "Oh, in the sheets, huh?" I'm like, brother, you are literally 55 years old. Let's see if the small moon is out. Oh, thank you, game. Oh, my ornithopter's T-posing, that's why. There we go. That's how it's supposed to look. Oh, thank you for lagging. All right. No, I only see an aurora, which is gorgeous, but it is definitely not the moon. Yeah, I'm holding down T right now, and if you look in the upper right corner, you see the day-night cycle. So we're in the smack dab middle of the night, and I'm like, how do we not see the moons in the smack dab middle of the night? But on Earth, you don't always see the moon at night, and sometimes you see it during the day, which means you won't see it at night. So this game's just realistic, is what I'm trying to say. At least with the day-night cycle. Tittle. Really? I know about tilde, but that's for Spanish words. I did not know about tittle. So when people are like, yo, I'm gonna cross my T's and dot my I's, it's like, no, you're gonna cross your T's and tittle your I's, motherfucker. The old pervert has my mind in the gutter now. I read period different now. No, Tuck, I did too, but I wasn't gonna say anything because I already went there too often. There's something wrong up here. I'm glad I'll be here. Hey, make sure you tip your waiters. I'll be here all week. Could be. It could be a lunar, but if it was, then I would also expect to see the like the silhouette of it, like just not lit up. I don't know. There's something about that shit that's like mesmerizing. Oh, I love this game. It looks gorgeous, and I'm pretty sure I'm in 1440p or just no resolution. But I'm upscaling. I'm like, 99% sure I'm in 1440p. So if this was on 4, I guess you guys couldn't really tell. But if it was in 4K on my end, it would look even better. Like, so much more detail. I don't know. It's just a great looking game. Especially when you're flying out in the deep desert. Because there's, like, hardly any landmarks. It's just all sand dunes. And a couple rocks here and there. I don't know why. Like, deserts are... that sounds boring, actually, when I say it out loud like that. When it's like, oh, it's just dunes. But no, it's just, like, when the sun's rising on the dunes and you see all the shadows from each dune, and it just, like, does something to me. I should probably go check my food. I don't think it's been 13 minutes yet, though. Whoops. I thought I was alt-tabbed. Oh, anybody else do that? Crush your water bottles when you're done with them, so it like takes up less room in the trash. It's totally pointless, but I do it every single time, and so does the rest of my family. Yo, clutch Google, by the way. That Google search was a huge W. Gestation. Yo, that's crazy. Nobody's streaming. I mean, tech is. I figure Friday would be the day that everybody would want to stream. Good. Go lay down. Good job, Rickorzi. Bro, you can't stay up fucking 48 hours anymore. I guess you're younger than me, though. I'm projecting on you. I can't stay at 48 hours anymore. That's why my 40-hour stream is gonna be like the highlight of my streaming career, just because I'll never do it again because I physically can't. Anywho, rest well, Tuckfido. We had such a good conversation. I fucking loved tonight's stream. Thank you so much, Tuck. I appreciate you, buddy. Good luck leveling up tomorrow. It's redeemable for recycled money? No, for sure. Only plastic water bottles. You can because you have 4 kids, fair. And then the one kid I have is old enough that he doesn't need my help. I could sleep that long. Everyone tell me I can't when I know I can. No, honestly, it comes from a place of love, buddy, and you already know that. That's why you're not being stubborn. More stubborn. We don't want you to have any health problems over it. Team Tuck where? Hold up. I could have swore people actually stood up for me in the past. Over there? No? Okay, all right. I guess I'll go to bed, guys. What you don't know is I'm going to watch your videos for the next 2 hours, so I'm actually not going to bed, but I won't tell you that because you'll just yell at me. Oh, wait. There's some water bottles that are redeemable for deposit, because I pay a deposit. I pay 10 cents on every single can that I buy, but it's only aluminum cans. Anything that has carbonation. Arizona iced tea comes in cans, but you do not have to pay 10 cents on it. We throw those away, even though it's literally the same as a Pepsi can. See you later, man. Have fun. Thanks, Tuck. I appreciate you, dude. Rest well, man. Team Tuck is sleeping. And back. I have coughing ads. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Anywho, you said that your parents get bottles in New Jersey, so not all of them are redeemable, but the ones that are, you save and you return to Connecticut. Which I didn't read that out loud, government, if you're listening. What I was saying is that I only crush plastic water bottles, and then it hit me. I was like, wait, maybe you're talking about plastic water bottles? And then I was explaining in Michigan, the only cans that you can return are carbonated drinks. So like Arizona iced tea is not carbonated, but it's in the exact same type of can that a Pepsi is. Aluminum with a plastic liner. By the way, I don't know if anybody knew that, but literally every single aluminum can has a plastic liner in it, so you're not drinking out of aluminum, you're drinking out of plastic. Anywho, we throw away the Arizona cans because you can't redeem them for money, and you don't spend the 10 cents when you buy it for the deposit. But all other cans we do, the only things I crush are water bottles. I knew a dude that would take emptied water bottles, and he would photocopy Mountain Dew UPCs and tape them to the water bottle and return it for money. He got in so much trouble. Like, it wasn't like a felony charge, but it was like a huge fine. Hey, there's a storm coming. Yeah, right over there. 5,769. It just spawned, so it's not moving yet. Yep, there we go. Now it's moving. Except for liquor. Oh, really? I did not know that. Okay, okay. That makes me want to look at a can. Because I see that all the time. And then I see like Hawaii is 5 cents, but everybody else is like 10 cents. Like Vermont. I always see VT on cans. CT, obviously, for Connecticut. And you should see MI for Michigan. All right, my food has to be done. Right? Hell yeah, I was done. I was literally 20 seconds left on the timer. But now it has to cool down. So I'm going to play a little bit, and then once I start eating, I'll just turn off my cam and go silent for a minute, and then we'll be back at it. Oh yeah, I was decorating my my room. I should keep doing that because I don't want to go out on a adventure. Okay, so I already had the Muad'Dib statue. Let's see. I want a bonsai. Let's get a bonsai up in here, and I'll put it like kitty corner like this. Yeah, okay. I can dig that. What else do we have here? We take it to a redemption center, and they just count out how many, and they give us money for it, as long as its label doesn't have a red border on the barcode. Oh, okay. No, I'm not a public eating fanatic. In fact, that shit grosses me out. And so I guess I'm projecting on everybody else because it's like, well, it doesn't gross me out. Why wouldn't you do it? And it's like, because it grosses me out. And it's like, but there's like a cognitive dissonance there. Because if people like it, and I'm not the one watching it, then why am I not okay with it? I don't know. It's just projection. It's me being selfish if you really think about it. What is this? Wait, a giant globe? Yes, please. Please tell me you rotate. It moves a little, but it doesn't rotate. That would be really cool if it did. What else is over here? Atreides Castle, yeah, but screw Atreides. Okay, well, okay, what are we working with here? A little, I don't have this vehicle. The tread wheel. I should probably build one, but also, like, what would I use it for? I have an ornithopter, and then anything on ground, I just use my buggy, because I'm gonna go farm. Wait, what do you mean I'm out of... Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, there's a giant, Oh, a mechanic kit. There's a giant, Shai-Hulud statue. Oh, but I can't put it up here because my base is already too tall. Because, you know, people are listening, focusing on you. That actually might be it. That might be it. Might be onto something there, Newt. What do you mean placement blocked by another object? Oh, it's probably this wall right here. But I like that wall, so I'm gonna leave it. Maybe I can just extend this. Like, bam. Actually, let me put a half wall here, or a half roof here. Oh, but I can't match the style unless I do this crazy eater one. This jiggity one instead of like a smooth round one like this. Oh well. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, the decorations and then sandworm statue. No, it's called Shai-Hulud. Say his name, motherfucker. Yeah, I like it. Let's see how it looks from the front. You can't really tell that well just because there's the walls behind it. And then my eye automatically goes to this area. Like a boss. See that landing? I know you did. I got me some breads and I got me some hoes. What a lyric. They're still hot. I mean, hey, another way that you know I am 6 3/4 years old. I'm about to eat bagel bites. I've never stopped eating bagel bites and pizza rolls. They stay in my diet. And then I wonder why I can't do 10 push-ups in 10 seconds. Sussing on you. I'm just gonna keep piling on the flour sand. I don't really care about the other things that I'm making with the two fuels because I don't need them. It's just gonna be nice to have. But what I do need to do is once I'm done with silicone blocks, I need to change my storage from circuit 3 to circuit 4 so it goes into the correct chest that we were talking about earlier. This is my circuit 4 chest. Bitch, I'm hardin'. Bonk. I kind of want the globe, like, right here. So I'll just move this here for now. Then move this here. I do think I have some, like, I don't even know if minor is the right word, but I have some sort of OCD. And it could just be my ADHD because of, like, perfectionism. Like, people get anxiety if stuff isn't, like, as perfect as they can get it reasonably. And OCD is no matter what, I have to do this thing. I'm compulsed or I will freak the fuck out. I'm not really like that. But, like, this is a good example. Like, I had to make sure this was exactly in the center and symmetrical. Otherwise, I wasn't going to put it down. Yeah, I could have put it down crooked and not been upset about that. So I don't think it's an OCD thing. I think it's an ADHD thing. But I do that work all the time. Like, I'll just deep dive into a project, and instead of actually going step by step and doing the project, I will find like a part number that I'm like, wait a minute, this description's wrong and the price is wrong. And I'll go and fix a bunch of products in my system which needed to be done, so it wasn't like it was a bad thing to do, but that's not what I should have been doing. Stretch. I mean, I'm gonna say I did when I went to go get food. After I eat, I'll stretch. How about that? I'm not gonna let your channel points be redeemed and I don't actually do the thing that you redeemed them for. So I will do that after I eat. This is why I have no points ever. We air fryer. I almost did. But I'm also weird about the air fryer basket thing because I have a toaster oven air fryer combo, and so basically the air fryer is just like a metal grate that you slide in, and it's like fans kick on to be the air fryer part, right? So if there's anything that can drip down, it will. And there's a tray that you take out and clean, blah blah blah. But you know, we don't clean ours for like weeks at a time. I know, horrible of us. We're gonna start a house fire. I get it, but I don't air fry a lot of stuff like that. Like taquitos are, I air fry them up to a point where they're about to spill out their guts, and then I'll put them on the baking sheet on some aluminum foil and put cheese on them and stuff. But the point being is like bagel bites I cannot air fry in good conscience because they are just going to drip down onto that tray and stay there for all of eternity, or maybe like a month or two. All right, I think they're good. I'm going to chow. Wait, that didn't work out nearly as good as I thought it was going to. Hold up, hold up. Remove this. Yes. I want just the BRB, not the particles or the countdown. Copy. Oh, I can't. Okay, so paste duplicate. Oh, maybe that's why, because I pasted duplicate instead of pasting the main, the reference. Oops, I did it literally again. Remove, yes. Paste reference. Nope. They're both goofy. Oh well, I'm just gonna leave it. against the wall and just act as hard as you can. Boy, you're the man. All right, we have never been so back. And by that, I mean, we have been so back before, but I'm going to pretend we haven't. Because, god damn it, this is my stream. But yeah, I like how cozy this is now. I do want to add a couple more things at some point, but for now, I'm good with this. Let me get a little drink of out of my water cistern, and let's roll. Okay, so I was thinking, I'm done. Oh yeah, and by the way, with the bagel bites, yeah, I am the exact same. I will put the mini pizza. I'll put pizza rolls and like Totino's or any type of frozen pizza. I shouldn't say it like that because I don't put Totino's as air fryer mode. I put it in as toaster oven mode. But pizza rolls, I absolutely put in the air fryer. But what I was about to say, before I rudely interrupted myself, is I am going to be going to finish that quest because at this point, I just want it off my goddamn screen. It pisses me off every time I see it. And, yeah, that's about the end of that story right there. Rolls, that's the word. Yeah. By the way, I have a lovely Arizona can like we were talking about earlier. And yeah, CAORV. OR 10 cents. And then on the other side, CTRV. So Connecticut. Wait, what's RV? Oh, that's not even a state. CTRV must be return. Like, can return? No, shut up. 40, shut up. But it does say Maine and Hawaii 5 cents. Ohio 10 cents. But yeah, it doesn't, it's not Michigan. Retail value, that's the word. Thanks, Snoop. Okay. I'm gonna keep my hand scanner on me because last time I didn't have it on me. I needed it like 20 different times. And we're going to roll the heck out of here. Oh, there's the mini moon. The smaller moon, I should say. There she blows. Oh, there's the big one. Yeah, buddy. California, Connecticut's return value. That makes way more sense. Oh, you are full of can return knowledge. What the heck? Wait, where was I supposed to go? I think Eric. Yeah, Eric. Yeah. Because when I was flying there, I was like, wait a minute, I'm not supposed to be flying here. I'm supposed to be having fun. It's still negative 11. Oh, I just ate. I was going to say, but I'm warming up. It's literally because I just ate. Is it wise that I'm drinking in Arizona this late? The answer is no. Do I give a rat's behind? I know. I have dirty words. Sorry about that. The answer to that is also no. Yo, castles in the sky. representing for like 2001, 2002 era. Even though this is a remix from 2020. Oh my gosh. That fly me down, bro. Wait, what is the decree this week? Vehicle import rights. Oh yeah, that's right. That was the same decree as last time I played. A couple days ago. It only changes once a week, so that would make sense that it's still the same. Okay, let's get this gosh darn quest out of the way. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Oh, right here. Let's do a little Pazzarino. Whoa, was she checking out my ass?
Finally. You have no
She
idea
was.
how frustrating it's been. Trying to find a moment to get away from my insufferable mother and... I'm sorry. You've just gotten here and I'm already venting at you. Bene Gesserit
Trauma
be
dump.
damned. I'm just glad to see a friendly face. Now, tell me what happened in Old Carthag.
I have to talk to you about Zantara. Who the fuck is Zantara? Am I supposed to know this character? Don't answer that. The answer is yes. I just completely forgot. It was terrible, Zantara. I finally got my chance at Zantara. I'll say it's terrible because I'm going to also trauma dump on her, but this time she asked for it.
Shh. I should have warned you. Father has tightened up security.
Munchkins get a bit squirmy in her bed, so I'm going to lay down. Okay, Newt, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you always and forever. And I really, really hope, you guys get the absolute minimal storm. Have yourself a good night. Have you have a good stream night. And storm doesn't hit you too bad. I think we'll be good. I think it's just the cold here. But same with you. Literally same. Stay warm and stay safe. Oh, yup. Newt, thank you. I hope you have a great night. Good luck. Don't mention him. Don't say his name, either of them. Thurfer What? Is it? What? Yeah. Has eyes and ears everywhere. Doesn't that mean they're listening to us right now? Like this instant? But it's important. Zantara is. It's important, but it can wait. No, I want to be total, like, tinfoil hat here.
Almost certainly. Thufir Hawat even has men who can read lips in case of a cone of silence.
Nice.
But don't worry. Thufir has certainly judged you to not be a threat. Else you wouldn't be talking to me at all.
Fair.
Now, tell me about Old Carthag. What did you find there?
My daughter says, good morning, Uncle. Good morning. I wish I knew a little bit of German. By the way, your English is so good. And I was like, how do I say this to you without making me sound like I'm putting you down for not knowing good English? Because, like, I don't know you that well. But at the same time, I just want to say, holy shit, your English is so good. My German, I know, like, a swear word and how to say no and good morning. So maybe I should work on that, and then I could say hi to my niece without looking like a total, not a bad word. Never mind, I'm not going to say it. Anywho, good morning. Now tell me about Old Carthag. What did you find there? Describe the Bene Talax lab and your discovery of your origins. Oh my gosh, I forgot about that quest. You literally do learn about that, and that's where the face melter. Wait, what's that guy called? The face changer. That's where you figure out who the face changer is, and he's literally like, he grew you out of a vat. Oh my god, it's all coming back to me like a Russia PTSD.
The Bennett Flealax. But what could they possibly want here? And why this obsession with finding the Fremen? And that recording we decoded. The sleeper. Why would the Bennett Flealax send you after him?
The recording we found mentioned a particular Fremen, quote unquote. Quote unquote. I always say unquote. Anyway, could it be this Stilgar? Yo, Stilgar's a badass in the movies. But he's also brainwashed. But without giving spoilers, he kinda crushes that brainwashing. In a good way. Not crushes it, like, gets rid of it. Maybe the sleeper escaped the Bene Talax. He seemed to be searching like us. It doesn't bother you that I'm a Gula? Something's wrong with your Agula Mangandala. God damn it, I butchered that so bad. And I know nobody knows that reference unless you're old like me. Shout out Adam Sandler. Agula Amblangata. There we go. Jeez, it took me 20 minutes, but I got there eventually. Holy. The recording we found mentioned a particular Fremen. Could this be Stilgar? I'm going to go with this.
Stilgar was a leader among the Fremen.
What do you mean was?
Duncan Idaho
What happened?
had diplomatic contact with him before we came to Arrakis.
I remember this in the movies.
I remember that meeting.
So do I.
I thought Gurney was going to
Wait,
start
actually,
a
I
war
don't.
when Stilgar spat at my father.
Oh, okay, I do remember that.
It's a sign
Wait,
of
your father?
respect amongst the
Wait.
Fremen. Duncan had to explain it, but Stilgar, a hard man, as hard as this planet. He
Giggity.
disappeared with the rest of the Fremen. If he is alive, I wouldn't even know where to start.
So, I'm sure the game told me about this, but this Arist lady is the daughter of Paul Atreides, or not Paul, Duke Leto Atreides. I completely missed that part. And this is like a... So, anybody that doesn't know, Dune Awakening isn't a one-to-one of the movies. It's not like a predecessor or successor, any of that. It's a split timeline. And what they explain in the opening cinematic is that the Sook doctor starts with a Y. Yun? Oh god, it's gonna make me sound so racist. I don't remember the Chinese guy's name. Why did I assume he's Chinese? He never let down the shields to let the Harkonnen in to attack Arrakis. Or Arrakeen, rather, the city on Arrakis. So, Duke never died. Duke Leto never died. And Paul is not in this story, I'm pretty sure. I've never seen a mention of him. He might be in the story at one point, but he's not right now. So that's why I was confused about this Arist lady saying that she's the daughter of Leto, but at the same time, it kind of makes sense because so much time has passed since the movie timeline. Since this is like an alternate timeline. Maybe the sleeper escaped the Bene Talax. He seemed to be searching like us. It doesn't bother you that I'm a Gula. A Gula? Oh, okay, I already made that joke 4 times and I butchered it twice. I understand English, but have problems with writing and speaking because I can't think of the words. Yeah, no, I completely understand that, because from what I know, the very limited times that I've interacted with like either Google Translate or asking like Tucker or any other, there's surprisingly few Germans in my community. But anyway, I realized that you guys have specific, hyper specific words for very specific things. And in English, we kind of just like group a bunch of ideas together, and it's one word. So like love is a great example. To us, love, it could be friendship. It could just be that you really like an object. Obviously, you could be in love, parental love, plutonic love, like a friend. I already said that one. But love is like this one word that we give so many different meanings to. I'm not even sure if German has a bunch of different names for love, but I have to assume it does. And the biggest one that really broke my brain was just a couple weeks ago on New Year's. I was gonna say Happy New Year in German when it was time for you guys to have your New Year, and I went into the Google Translates, and I was like Happy New Year, and it was like this longish phrase, and I was like, wait, I thought that new was this word, and I type in just new, and it's a completely different word that's not in Happy New Year. And I was like, wait, what about happy? And what about year? And either of those words weren't in Happy New Year, at least from my dumb American eyes. So then it hit me. I'm like, oh my God, you guys have a word for Happy New Year because it's a very specific occasion on a very specific day. And you wouldn't just say like Happy New Year like we do. You would say like, hey, this specific day is the new year, and I wish you a happy one. I don't know. Rant over. And good morning equals Guten Morgen. So that's one of the only ones I know. I know Guten Morgen. Oh God, I was gonna say the good afternoon, but totally lost it. It's Guten Tag. Guten Tag. And yeah, 9. It's funny when Tuck is talking with you or the kids while we're playing, and like I'll hear like a Dreiss. And I'm like, wait, isn't that 2 or is that 3? And it's like, how do I even know any numbers in German? And then it's like, okay, probably a little bit from Rammstein, because they have Rammstein, I should say. They have a couple songs where they count. And then Cool Runnings. Yo, if you've never seen Cool Runnings, you should watch it. It's a Disney movie. And there's a German team that are bobsledders, and they're like, Eins, Dreis. And I'm like, oh, that's where I remember a couple of these things from. They stuck in there somehow.
I've always felt there was something special about you. But what about you? Does it bother you?
But by the way, your writing is very good as well. Your English is absolutely fine for my standards. And like, and I understand that you're saying that you can't think of the words, but like even your punctuation, your grammar is really good. I don't know. It's almost like it feels weird to even compliment you on this, because it's like implying that you couldn't ever know it. But I'm coming from my point of view, where I don't know any German. It's really impressive. And then of course there's Tuck that, oh yeah, don't worry, I speak 3 languages fluently, and I can read and write all of them. And it's like, okay, bro, all right, don't have to flex on us. He told me that you bought him, was it wasn't Game of Thrones, and it wasn't Lord of the Rings. Was it Harry Potter? It was one of those book series. You bought him the Russian version. I'm like, that's one of the sweetest things you could do for a Russian, is give them their native tongue back. At least that's what I think. I'm not Russian. I've always felt that there was something special about you, but what about you? Does it bother you? I don't remember anything about who I was. Hard to be bothered by it. That's actually fair. It bothers me to think I'm wearing someone else's skin. Oh God, yeah. Ooh, that made my skin crawl. How much of what I do is me and what is them? I haven't really had time to absorb it. Too busy surviving. I mean, literally all. Where's the 4th option for all of the above? I think I'm going to do the middle one, because it gave me a visceral reaction. So, yeah, I guess that means it's right. But really, I guess it's It could be any of them. That's why I said all of the above. But if I had to pick a second one, it would be I haven't had time to absorb it. I was too busy surviving.
I understand. It isn't so very different to me. How much of what I do is my mother and her training.
Fair.
I could have ended this war. The reality is that I am in no position to judge anybody. Do you remember the last time we met here?
No.
And I saw somebody at the bar. His name is Fade Rotha.
Oh, I actually do remember that.
Of House Harkonnen. My betrothed.
Because Fade Rotha is in
All
the
I have to do
movies,
is accept it.
and I remember that she
Marry
pointed
the
him out.
Dashing nobleman. And
Oh
all
God.
This strife can end. My mother wants it. My father, well, he will accept it. But I can't. I can't bring myself to do it. And it isn't because of Fade Rotha at all. He's actually very charming, in spite of what he did to that bull. It's because I want to choose.
You want autonomy.
So believe me when I say that I would never judge you because of who or what you were. I could end this war tomorrow, and I won't do it. That's who I am.
Okay.
And perhaps there is a way to figure out who you were. I have an idea, but no, it's probably too dangerous.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just bait me like that then. Yes, and we Germans also have many problems with English because our school English is bad. Obviously, you have firsthand experience, so who am I to say otherwise? But what I can say is that I would say 6 or 7 Germans that I've met over Twitch and Discord had really good English, and like, yeah, there's accents, of course, like why wouldn't you? But other than the accent, it's hard to tell that English is your guys' second or even third language. So while you say that your school English is bad, I bet our English in America is probably worse because there are so many Americans that cannot. There's a lot of illiterate Americans. I guess I'll just put it that way. And illiterate meaning like literally they can't read, and can't write. Then the majority of the population can read and write, but even then it's broken, like sentences, like they don't know how to put punctuation, they don't capitalize proper nouns. And I'm not even talking about like on the internet, because like on the internet everybody does everything lowercase and never uses commas or periods. I always make a point to do that stuff, but then I also feel pretentious. Like I feel like everybody thinks I'm trying to be better than them by having perfect grammar and punctuation. And it's not even perfect. It's just better than everybody else. I don't know. I am going on a rant now. But my point is your English is great, and I bet you'd be surprised about how bad our English in our schools is. And that's our only language that we teach. Like Spanish we teach sometimes, Chinese we'll teach sometimes, and French we'll teach sometimes in school. But by and large, like, English is our only language that most Americans know. Yeah, Tuck is very good with languages. He really is. He always apologizes too about, not always, but when he apologized about his English, I'm like, bro, you literally didn't need to. Like, you're totally fine. That's who I am, and perhaps there's a way to figure out who you are. I have an idea, but no, it's probably too dangerous. You can't just dangle the carrot out there. What is going on with her little dress thing? That thing's freaking out. I'd like to find out. I'm not afraid of a little danger. Ooh, is that a flirtatious? Or am I just interpreting it that way because I want to see them kiss?
This won't be like exploring dusty sietches or labs full of abominations. This will be going up against Mother.
Against Mother? Oh, my mother. Is she worse than a cannibal or a face dancer?
So much worse.
Oh, damn.
With luck, she'll never know. If I can sneak you into the archives beneath the residency, we can search for your bloodline.
Okay. That sounds vague. Search how?
That's not to give too many details.
Oh,
We're
give me a
being watched,
break, lady.
remember? Bring this token to Leanne.
I mean, you're not
She's
wrong.
one of the
Okay,
guards on the
I'm sorry. I
barricade
take it all
outside
back.
the
I take it all back.
residency. She'll bring you inside, and I'll find you there.
Okay, yeah, I can bring your token. Not a problem. Can I get a little peck on the cheek, maybe? No? Okay, all right. I won't ask again. Sorry. I really hope that you aren't setting up an ambush for me. No, no, no. You gotta trust her. Because even if she does set up an ambush, I'm gonna karate chop the shit out of them. And then I'll come back to her and be like, listen here. I used to want a kiss from you. But now, your chances are done. Okay, so I gotta go present Arist's token at the Western Palace barricade, and then follow her to the archives. Western Palace? Where in the heck is that? Oh, over there. 300 meters that way. Yeah, and Riccorzi, when when Tuck said that, hey, do you want to play Hunt with me sometime soon? I was like, hell yeah, bro, I'm gonna play that game forever. It's super fucking fun. And then he said something about you, and I'm like, wait a minute, she plays Hunt? Let's do this. So what I'm trying to say is, maybe you could talk yourself into getting Hunt Showdown. If you like shooters. It's a really fun game. What is that? Yo, I'm just like a dog seeing a squirrel. I was like, oh, shiny light. And I run towards it, and it's literally just a decoration.
Hail, citizen. Have you come to gawk at the plus great wonder that is the Arakeen residency?
But you don't have Hunt? Okay, well,
or do you have other business?
Maybe put it on the old wish list, and when it goes on sale, actually, how much? I think it's like $30 normally. So, and it's been out for like what, 8-10 years. So it has to be at least 50% off when it goes on sale. Yeah, it's $30 normally. So yeah, like I said, you'd have to assume it's going to be like half off of that. But yeah, anyway, you should play, or a better idea, have Tuck install it because you said it wasn't installed, and then just play on his account for like one game. Be like, listen, babe, yeah, I'm probably gonna mess up your KDA. Why don't you cry me a river? But then again, solo Hunt isn't really good for beginners, because Hunt's one of those games that there's a lot of like little mechanics to get down. Like there's noise traps, certain zombies you can't. Well, you don't really want to shoot any of them because you'll make noise, because that game's all about noise. But basically, what I'm saying is that solo maybe not. It might not be the best idea. So I take that back. Just wait for it to go on sale, grab that bad boy up, and then we'll play. I love that game. It's really fun. Hail, citizen, have you come to gawk? No, I'm not gawking at anything. What do you mean? Yeah, your fly is down. That's your fault. Wonder at the Arakeen residency, or do you have other business? What can you tell me about the residency? And Arist gave me this, said you'd help me inside.
Ari gave you this? You?
What is that supposed to mean? Do you want to arm wrestle? You want to have a slap fight? What's going on?
Oh, look, never mind. She told me to bring you inside, and to make sure her mother didn't find out. But before we go, let me tell you a few
What is she
things.
on?
I'll be taking all your weapons and your clothes.
Ooh, now you're talking. Yeah. Let's go. Let's
Come
go.
on, then. Let's get you undressed.
Okay. Now we're talking. Cover the little one's eyes. Wait, I'm still clothed. Oh, she just meant take off my armor so I couldn't fight back. That's messed up, bro. I was hoping to see at least a single nipple. Ooh, I like this decoration. Oh my god, I was like, what's going on with the graphics? But it's a time lapse. Yeah, no, the decoration. Who's the interior designer here? I need to hire this mofo to come to my base. Help a brother out. Ooh, is she in a nightie? Look at what is going on in this scene? I need to get you undressed, and then she comes strolling in looking like a bad. Whoa, wait. Look at that drip.
Tonight, my parents are holding a banquet, and Count Fenring and his lady are the guests of
Damn.
honor. Mother wishes me to shine like a jewel for all to see.
Oh, she doesn't want to look like this. All right.
Lady Fenring looks like if she
Well, then in that case, it's hideous, girl. Those colors don't work on you.
But enough. We need to go. The banquet is the perfect distraction. I'll keep my parents focused on the party. You can sneak into the archives. But we need to go. Now.
Okay, let's go. Oh, that dress is banging, though. I'll tell you what. With the back cut out like that, that's cool. I like that.
Just a moment.
You'll shoot your eye out, kid.
That's it then. Make your way to the lower levels. The guards on the upper floors will probably just throw you out if they spot you. It gets trickier on the lower levels. You'll see.
So you
I'll keep in contact over the net.
disarmed me for that?
Catch up to you.
She touched me. I need to calm down. I'm acting like a gooner. I mean, technically, you know, if the shoe fits, you know, if it looks like a duck and it quacks like a duck, I mean, look at my loot goblin ass, by the way. Instead of doing anything related to the quest, I'm like, let's see if I can open anything and pick anything up. Like, I am just the worst of the worst when it comes to loot goblinry. Yeah, that's a word. Definitely.
Don't hurt them. Get to the lower archives as quickly and quietly as you can. A lot of memories down here. 10,000 years of recorded Arakeen history. Mother made me spend hours down here studying. I used to carve answers into the tables to help me pass her tests. The letters I carved into those tables. Pay attention. The Bene Gesserit have an archive of their own, buried in the lowest levels. The symbols I used to carve are the order
First
of the
and
test.
jar. Okay. Oh, it was a joke. It was a joke. It was a joke. It was a joke. Wow. Oh god. Oh god. Don't see me. Don't see me. Okay, they didn't. I thought they were beelining towards me. So I'm just supposed to look at tables, I guess? Question mark? Explanation point? And then she said, I noticed she said, like, the order of the carvings is the answer to the whatever. But I'm not going to remember that. Like, what the exact carvings were. So I should probably take a screenshot. No. What are you talking about? There's literally nobody here. Oh, you mean the other guard? Yeah, that person's here. Why would you even... Why are you worried about that guy? Sweat pours down face. Okay. Go back over here because I'm pretty sure all of the... Well, I shouldn't say pretty sure. I think all the tables with a light on them might have a clue. And you're wrong. Yeah, none of those tables had a clue. It's a joke, it's a joke. No, don't you have to go pee, Mr. Guard? The answer is yes. Where's all these carvings at? Oh god, I gotta go back though, because if I just keep progressing, I'm not gonna remember. Is it maybe it's in my inventory? Hold up. Not that button. Oh, I don't have an inventory button. I do have to remember these. I am not gonna be able to do so. Nope. There's a joke. No. And how did you see me from that angle, my dude? You were literally faced 90 degrees away from me. Okay. You sketching me out, man. Okay, so that guard just moved. Oh, I don't even have to go over there anyway. This is the only place that I know of a carving. A number and an ideogram are etched. First and jar. I don't know if I actually need to know what the symbols are, so I'm going to take a screenshot. And then I'm going to pull up said screenshot. Right here. Okay. I know you guys can't see it, but I'm just going to throw it here. Oh, yeah. I was wondering what was missing. It's literally my music. Literally. Not even a joke. You got to have music. Okay. First and jar. And I have the screenshot. I'm just making sure there's nothing in these bookshelves that I need to grab. And it looks like I don't. Oh my god, I almost ran right into him. Yo, is this song about corporatism, greed, and why we build skyscrapers and ruin our city skylines? Or is it about sandcastles on a beach?
I'm about to start mingling with the guests.
Good luck.
Count Fenring is here. I can't abide that weasel of a man. Father says he is a deadly fighter, but he hides it beneath that mumbling veneer. Just be glad you aren't stuck at this banquet. One of the buttes, a water shipper, is pawing at a banker's daughter. This could end in a duel if it escalates.
Second and mother. I have a feeling I don't need the symbols because it's literally the same symbols. But I'm still going to take a screenshot of it because I need second and mother. So first and jar, second and mother. She told me that I'm not enough. This song is so sad. Left me with a broken heart. You fooled me twice and it's all my fault. Literally just looked at that. Ooh. Oh, I went back. I have no spatial awareness. Not a single fiber of my being can tell directions. The stereotypes are true. Not only will men not ask for directions, but we get lost all the time. Am I projecting? Yes, I am. Do I give a hoot? Nope.
Huh? Who's there?
I don't know what you're talking about. Because it's not me. I'm not the one that's there. Are you gonna turn around? Guess not. We'd be together. Ooh.
Identify yourself.
I will not. Wait, where'd this guy go? Is that... Wait, is that one and the same? I think that's the same guard. So there's two guards for sure. But where's the second one now? Oh my gosh. He's literally right there. Are you gonna move, my guy? Are you gonna move, comma, my guy? Nope. Okay.
Is someone there?
No, 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 no. You're mistaken. You should probably go get an MRI for those hallucinations you're having. Okay, I gaslit you. I'm sorry. I take it back, Ms. Guard. I totally manipulated you emotionally, and I gaslit you. And you were right. There was somebody there, okay? I'm just going to say it. I'm going to come out and say it. There was somebody there, and that somebody was me. What am I doing? Why am I walking in between them? That's a terrible idea. Now they say, congratulations.
Is someone there?
Okay, okay. Okay. How the hell do I get around this? I'm going to go all the way around. And maybe the other side... No, because the other side's symmetrical. They didn't know me last year.
Identify yourself.
How would I do that if I'm not here? Answer me that. Riddle me that, Batman.
Identify yourself.
Okay, I'm going to have to lure them. That's the only explanation. Oh, wait, what's this? Wait a minute. That's how you do it. You have him... He's breaking back. What? What? How did this get set off by itself? It didn't, you big dummy. Look for carving, look for a carving, look for a carving. There's no carving.
Huh? Who's there?
Nobody. You didn't see anybody run directly in front of your face?
The staircase staircase to the lower archives is guarded. You'll need to distract them. Just
Bro, this is stressful. I gotta pee.
Too much, and they'll call for others to help them investigate.
Yo, moonwalk? No. Hold on. I can. Okay, I can't do it. I'm just kidding. So sorry, Team Tuck is awake. No problem. You go take care of Team Tuck. They need you way more than I need your company. So I hope you have a great day, and thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it.
Who's that?
Not me. I am not there. I'm so not there that I'm now over here. See? I'm freaking out.
Though a cursory look at Arrakis
Oh.
reveals someone there.
No. Nobody's here.
Is home to a surprising array of flora and fauna. Perhaps the most
Uh-oh.
representation.
Uh-oh. Am I gonna get pinched here?
Kangaroo mouse or monkey in Jacob.
I'm dead, Zoe. Damn it. I was gonna have a hitless run. But you know what I am gonna have is a bathroom break. I will be right back. Okay. This time, I'm not gonna die. And by die, I just mean reset 10 feet and not have any negative consequences whatsoever. Where did that one go? Oh, right there. Not I. Not I, McFly. Bro, this playlist has just banger after banger. I mean, it's literally my playlist. But I'm saying, I guess I'm just sucking my own D at this point. I'll stop. Feels a good song, but dude, we literally had. I gotta stop saying literally. By the way, it's number 50 in the last half hour. We've had literally 4 Post Malone songs in the last 7. off the same album, which is a good album, my favorite Posty album. But at some point, I want a playlist to have multiple artists on it. And actually, okay, I really like this song too, but it's probably their most overplayed song. So I'm going to change it because I want to listen to a little Riri. You know what I'm saying? Who doesn't love Rihanna? Listen, I can't even say Rihanna because that's the way she pronounces it. And I just learned that like 2 weeks ago. I've always called her Rihanna for the beginning of time. And nobody corrected me because I think everybody else also thinks that's how you pronounce it. What you want from me? But she pronounces it Rihanna. So I have to respect it. The queen spoke. You guys are so lucky I'm streaming. Because if I wasn't, I'd be singing the shit out of this song. What was that sentence? You guys are so lucky that I'm streaming. What I'm trying to say, without sounding like a complete asshole, is my singing voice is terrible, but I love singing this song. And if I wasn't streaming, I would be singing the song. That is exactly what I meant to say.
Identify someone there?
By the way, if you lean IRL while you're looking around a corner, +5 lean angle. Didn't know if you knew that. Now you do. You're welcome. Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. Thank you.
Is someone there?
I was singing. I was just singing. Don't worry about me. Y'all motherfucking. Okay, you're clearly not going to turn around for the next 5 seconds. And by clearly, I don't know where I came up with that random number. Dirt in third. I already have that. Just to get close to you. An hour for miles just to get a taste. Oh, wait. I said I wasn't going to sing. I can't help it, bro. This song is just too good. Even though it's about domestic abuse of Chris Brown on the Queen. Other than that, this song is great. What do I do here? I think I have to go turn off this hologram. You're no good without you.
Though a cursory look at Arrakis seems to reveal an environment completely inhospitable to life, the desert planet is home to a surprising array of flora and fauna. Perhaps the most emblematic representation.
Oh, wait, I have to do 2 at once, I bet. And then go down the middle. It's like a puzzle. Why didn't I just think of it like that before? Easiest puzzle of my life.
You might have trouble hearing my signal in the lower archives. The stone interferes.
Was that a euphemism?
Down there, it's more like a catacomb.
Your lower archives?
The history
You're saying you have a
10,000 years
dusty...
moldering in the darkness. No human guards, but the glow globes have motion sensors and automated alarms.
I can tell.
Let them see you.
Bro, why didn't you just talk faster? You didn't even get to the motion things until I was in the motion things. Jesus. Oh, the motion sensors go away after a second, too. Which, if I would have just looked at my screen instead of looking at my second monitor, I would have realized that earlier. Oh, wait, no, they're just continuously scanning. So I just have to time it. So good thing I didn't look. Or... Is it... Never mind. That's exactly what it is. I just have to time it. Acting naughty. Chest to chest, and now we're face to face. I hope there's nothing on the outside of these stairs because I have not been looking. Why did the music just play? Makes me think I did something wrong. Okay, so I have 3 of the etchings. I don't know how many there are, and I bet Ari told me how many there were, and I just was like, listen, girl, I'm not listening to you.
Keep moving forward, and I'll join you as soon as I can slip away.
Bro, what do you mean this guy's on the move? Okay, alright, alright. I did not know that they could move that direction. I thought they were a vertical species. What do you mean by species? Oh, this looks like a safe spot. Oh. Oh, 4th etching. Oh my god. Bring on my screenshots. Open this bad man. What? 4th and water. So it's jar, mother. What was the 3rd one? I literally have it up. Dirt. Jar, mother, dirt, and water. Oh shit, a little Adele? Hell yeah. Okay, he's coming this way. The upper part of this letter is missing. The rest reads, and I has shown Pentience. Doesn't the fable of the broken jar that we see throughout the Imperium teach us that even the most wicked amongst men can be redeemed? You have trained her well. With our careful guidance, I trust that Aris can learn how to contain him. Okay. Learn how to contain him is a weird way to put that. Maybe even learn to love him. Okay, it got even weirder after that. But keep in mind, above all, that this alliance could put an end to this war. Yeah, because it's like an arranged marriage at this point. Not even at this point. It's an arranged marriage. And they're like, hey, if the leader of the Iraqi clan, Leto, thank you, Jesus brain. If Leto's daughter can marry Fade Rotha, then it will squash the beef between the houses. Margot Lady Fenring. Over the surface of the letter, a dotted message you cannot decipher has been lightly etched. Over the word jar, you can count 4 little dots. But jar was the first one.
Can you hear me? If you can,
yes.
Listen. Do not try to find the entrance to the Bloodline Archive.
Okay.
I will come to you. There's a Solido projection and a deadly trap. Be careful. I'll slip away as soon as I can.
Okay.
When you... The lights are sensors. Careful not to disturb the forged stone.
Okay. The lights are sensors. Don't disturb the 4 stones. Aye, aye, Capitan. Now let's talk about that kiss. No? Okay. Please go away, Mr. Light. I could have went, but I totally just lollygagged right there. Okay, there we go. Can I just read this right here? Like, I feel like they're gonna see me. We're about to find out. Nope, they can't. Okay, I can read it. A draft from Lady Jessica's desk. You know the tale. An evil man kills his wives to collect their dowry. I'm gonna stop you right there. I do not know this tale. Is this a Mormon tale? At dawn, he finds that their gold has turned to dirt in his coffers, and he must start all over again. Eventually, turned mad, he is swallowed by the earth, never to be seen again. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reiterate the fact that I do not know this tale. When Ariste heard the story as a child, she proceeded... I say her name different every time, and it feels a little sexist. Not gonna lie. She proceeded to ask me why the Harkonnens, for all the evil that they do, still prospered so. Well, it's greed. Classic corporatism. Get with the program. The letter is unfinished. Over the surface of the letter, a dotted message you cannot decipher has been lightly etched. Over the word dirt, you can count 2 little dots. Hold up, hold up. Dirt is the 3rd one. Oh god, this is getting deep. And by deep, I mean literally the most shallow puddle ever. And I'm going to call it deep. So, with that being said, I'm opening up my photo editing program. Literally going to write jar equals 4 dots. Dirt equals 2 dots. Okay. On to the next. Here we go. Here's another one. Message to Lady Jessica. For the non-initiates, motherhood must be shrouded in absolute mysticism, undisputed and incomprehensible. But for this, it must be a tool. Motherhood blinds the mother and subjugates the child. Only one of those is a desirable outcome. Teach them. Scare them. Shape them. Huh? Why do you want to scare them? To, like, show them what they shouldn't do? That part I'm not understanding at all. Let's keep going. I'm not a mother. Maybe that's why. Cultivate a bond, but no more than is useful to you. Okay, I'm gonna stop you right there. I'm pretty sure scare them is just to have power over them so you can emotionally manipulate them in their older years. And then cultivate a bond, but no more than is useful to you. So you're gonna just use your child, okay. And never let your emotions cloud your judgment. Above the excerpt, a terse note was written by hand. What is this passage and who's it from? I would advise you to recall what I taught you, Jessica. Oh, it's probably the old Bene Gesserit lady. Okay. Dude. Already this playlist is smacking too. Now, don't get me wrong. Lana Del Rey, absolute queen. But Summertime Sadness, I think, is a better song in the remix. One of the million remixes. But basically the EDM version of this. But I fucking love this song. I'm sizzling like a snare. I would advise you to recall what I taught you. On the surface of the letter, a dotted message you cannot decipher has been lightly etched. Over the word mother, you can count 7 little dots. Mother equals 7 dots. I just wanted you to know that, baby, you are the best. I bet I have to go to that side too. Oh. Pushing down the cards, going about 99. There's no paper over here. All right, I'm dipping then. I'll die happy tonight. Is there anything out here? Nope. That's a big negative. Honey, nothing scares me anymore. Okay, so you can push these down if you stand on them. I'm thinking I understand this a little bit better now. So 2, 4, 6, 7 dots, 2 dots, 4 dots, and 3 dots. Oh, I don't know what the 3 dots is though, but it's literally process of elimination. So the 3 dots has to be water. But what order do I put these in? That's the questiones that I have. That baby, you are the best. Does it, like, show me anywhere? Alright, I'm just gonna stand on one. No, I'm not. because it literally, I know the order. It's literally right here. First is jar, and jar is 4 dots. So 4 dots is right here. 3 dots, 4 dots. Where's the? That's only 3 dots. This 4 dots. Oh my god, I was actually right. This is the first one. I want to listen to that remix. Summertime Sadness. Good. This one, right, Cha? Yes. Yes. This is the superior version of that song, even though it's a remix. Oh my god. Oh. Like, this just makes me want to fucking roll down the windows and cry. Cruise 90. Before you go. All right, so 4th is water. First is jar. Second is mother. And mother's 7 dots, so bam. Okay. Third is dirt, and dirt is 2 dots. Okay, and then 3 dots. Mwah. Perfecto. I don't know if I should be standing on that. TBH. TBCH. Only about 99. Sweet. Interact. Oh, hold on. I gotta hear this.
Full sister authorization not present. Proceeding with limited access heuristic.
Okay, a bunch of gobbledygook to me. I'm not authorized. I get it. Jesus, you don't have to use that many words.
Of the Mahdi prophecy, dispersed through oral tradition channels among desert tribes. Contained data is restricted. Decryption requires demonstrated comprehension of cultural vectors and myth-seeding protocols.
Myth-seeding, huh?
Myth sequence verification.
It's messed up that you guys do that, by the way. Just saying. The whole myth-seeding thing, I'd leave that one out.
You will be tested on the illusions we crafted. Virtues rewarded.
I mean, I was already just tested. That shit was hard. Not really. I'm just lying.
Your task is not to believe. Your task is to see. Question
okay.
1. What lie did we craft to make tyrants seem temporary, monsters forgivable, and systems of punishment appear enlightened?
Any bad human can be reformed. Virtue always triumphs. Evil men never prosper. A good deed is its own reward. Okay, this is like some, like, astrology SAT. What lie did we craft to make tyrants seem temporary? Monsters forgivable and systems upon. Well, I mean, that's. I'm gonna buzz in. What is the U.S. Justice Department? Shit. Okay. It's any bad human can be reformed, but when they say monsters forgivable, that could be taken a million different ways. Monster could be a literal monster, but I don't think they're talking about that. I think they're talking about like murders and other unforgivable acts, but they are forgivable if they craft a system that makes them forgivable, which means any bad human can be reformed. So that's what I'm picking.
Correct.
I'm talking about
Fiction. One that spares tyrants
unnecessary
and
fiction. Oh, I
from
just smacked my mic.
Question 2. Isolate the myth designed to sustain hope through deferred justice and moral inevitability.
Okay. Isolate the myth designed to sustain hope through deferred justice and moral inevitability. So deferred justice is basically like I would assume in their eyes, not in mine, is death row. I didn't even read the options yet, but that like deferred justice doesn't make sense because you're gonna lock them up immediately. But maybe their form of justice is an eye for an eye. If you kill somebody, we're gonna kill you. And then moral inevitability. And this is a myth that's designed to sustain hope. Okay, so the choices are only females understand the ancient mysteries. Yo. Huh. They're not wrong, but that's sexist. Evil men never prosper. Honesty is the best policy. The rich are doomed to unhappiness. Yo. Based. Is that a hologram of Marx and Engels? No, it's not. Isolate the myth designed to sustain hope through deferred justice and moral inevitability. Evil men never prosper, I think. Yeah, I'm going with evil men never prosper.
Correct.
Oh my god, I am 2 for 2. Let's keep this gravy train a rolling, baby.
Question 3. What lie did we whisper in incense and shadow that cloaked us in mystery and made obedience feel like awe?
What lie do we whisper in incense? Oh my god, I almost said incest. Oh, Jesus Christ. Incense and shadow. So basically like rituals. And underground rituals in the vague sense of the term that cloaked us in mystery and made obedience feel like awe. Why are they the same choices for the first 3, but then a good deed is its own reward? Oh, excuse me. That was on the first question. So maybe all these are eventually answers? But I feel like the first one isn't probably... Well, actually, it might be the answer to this one. Hold on. What lie... Yeah, actually, it might be this first one. Yes, it is. Only females understand the ancient mysteries.
Correct.
Oh,
We
my
shaped
God.
into a crowd and let them kneel before what they could not name.
True.
What illusion did we embed in the myth of sacrifice so that the broken would praise the blade that cut them?
What illusion did we embed in the myth of sacrifice so that the broken would praise the blade that cut them? Oh, pain makes us stronger would be a good one, but it's definitely not the strong over the weak protection. Everything happens for a reason, or pain makes us stronger, but I'm pretty sure it's pain makes us stronger. Yeah. Suffering is noble. It's the same. It's in the same vein as pain makes us stronger, but this is actually like an idiom.
A salve for survivors, but not the key that turns victims into devotees.
Damn
You
it.
failed to demonstrate mythic comprehension. Internal concordance
That's it?
threshold.
I missed one on your astrology SAT and I'm donezo?
Begin myth sequence verification. You will be tested on the... Your task is not to question one. What lie did we craft to make tyrants seem temporary? Correct.
Okay, at least they're the same ones.
Isolate the myth. Correct. Question 3. Correct. Question 4. What illusion did we embed in the myth? Correct.
Okay, everything happens for a reason was the correct answer.
We taught them their pain was part of a plan.
That's also an idiom, so and a more well-known idiom, so I should have just known it, I guess.
Few recognize them for what
Damn, I went.
Fewer still
What was it?
why they were necessary.
3 for 4 or 4 for 5? 3 for 4.
Proceed with caution. The weight of revelation is heavier than ignorance.
Okay. Well, I need my summertime sadness back. 3, 2, 1. Enter the breeding matrix. I think I've seen this on the old hub before.
If I'd known you would get down here this fast, I'd have insulted the guild banker a lot sooner.
Come on, girl, I work quick. I thought you knew this about me.
Trying to talk to the good count and his lady, which involves a great deal of patience as Fenring mumbles and murmurs his way through a sentence.
You really don't like him, which understandably.
Before someone comes looking for me.
Oh, hey. Little wink wonk.
Exciting.
I gotta stop having such a gooner mind, bro. I really like that puzzle, actually. That was way better than the whole rest of this quest.
One thing you can say about the Bene Gesserit, they don't think the word forbidden applies to them.
True. They don't take no for an answer.
It's impressive that they managed to hide this down here for 10,000 years. Of course, I imagine the breeding matrix that they have at the chapter house is much more impressive. This one is simply a copy. Still, it has access to the complete bloodline registry of the entire Imperium. We can search for who you were.
Let's do it. I am down to clown. I need to know who I am deep down. At my core. No, like literally, because I think I was grown in a vat. So anything is better than what I know currently about myself.
Acolyte Aristae Atreides. Welcome.
Aristae.
What is the nature of your
That's a really pretty name.
Bloodline search.
Insert blood sample into receptacle.
I'm getting eepy.
Feels like we always end up here. You bleeding to further our cause.
And you holding my hand delicately. Or, I mean, you're right.
Since my mother explained to me my great destiny, a broodmare for their plans. No choice. No love. The future is a trap.
It's a trap.
I want to be free to choose.
Free will doesn't exist.
Search complete. Information on this bloodline is restricted to...
It's all deterministic, yo.
Restricted? By whom?
But at least we have the illusion of free will. And that's good enough for me.
For the security of the Imperium.
The security of the Imperium? What does that even mean?
It
means somebody's behind you?
Secrets are too dangerous for petulant girls.
Truthsayer Jessica and Truthsayer Margot. Welcome. What is the nature of your enquiry?
Shut down. Daughter.
Oh, girl, you got caught.
Who have you brought here?
My friend, Mother. One who shares my fascination for the Fremen. We were doing genealogical work and wanted to test some samples.
Stop. Your lies are disappointing. The act of lying is one thing, but the tone, the voice control. Have you forgotten your training?
You need to lie better.
To lie to me, daughter, then lie to me.
Lie? To you? Like you lied to me about the betrothal? Like you lied to Father? It seems the only thing the sisterhood has taught you is how to lie. This is my friend.
Oh, Z-snap.
I'm trying to help. Someone who I trust. That is no lie.
You just got mogged. You absolutely got mogged.
Perhaps a confidant. Maybe even a lover.
See, she gets it. I just want to kiss.
I want to ask your friend some questions. Like who they are and what they want.
Yeah, Mom wants a piece too?
There's no need for this, Jessica. I know this one. It works for my husband.
It. You misgendered me. That's not my pronouns that are preferred.
Told me is true. Why, Hasamir even told me that it killed Zantara the lion. Stabbed him in the back.
No. That isn't true. It can't be true.
Master your emotions, girl. And look, she is telling the truth. Aristay. I would have shielded my daughter from this pain. But perhaps in time it will help her to overcome weakness. For you, though, a quick death will be your mercy.
Sister, please. My husband still has a use for this weapon.
Very well, sister. You. If I ever see you near my daughter again, there will be no second chances.
Okay.
Aristay is to be left alone. Do you understand?
As long as I just want one goodbye kiss. And then I'll leave her alone.
Then prepare yourself.
Yo, she put me down with the quickness. Homegirl don't play. I wasn't aware of your game. You know ball. My bad. Cool, I got all my shit back. Noctua's return. Look for Noctua in Haga Basin settlement. Okay. I finally got that freaking quest done. Oh, okay. The queen has returned. Oh, I got some garments. Oh, it's the crap I was wearing down there. Confirm. I definitely want a GTFO. That place was a nightmare. Just from Lady Jessica. Like, the actual puzzle was really straightforward. I just had to pay attention, which, you know, is not very common for me, but I did do it. I'm not going to go as far as saying I'm proud of myself, but I killed it. I killed it. That's it. That's all you got to know. Okay, we're at in Haga. I don't think they said. What is the green mark? I know it's part of the chapter 3, but I have not been there yet. This thing's still going strong. I only have 37 flower sand worth of silicone block left, so I'm just going to max that out. Do I need water yet? I don't think I do. I don't think any of those recipes actually ask for water. Oh, I need a little bit. I mean, it's an okay song, but also I hear it too much. I get 45,000 water out of each body. So I can only do one of these before I'm full. So I'm just going to turn this one off. Everything else is off except for my chemical refinery. And one from advanced from Destil. So I think I can log out and not be sad about it. Oh, I need to get rid of these garments, though. Never gonna wear them again. I should probably just recycle them, but, you know, they have some sentimental value. It was our first date. Refill, and then refill this, and then put my fuel away. No, that one there. Bam. Yeah, I think that's it for me. I am getting awfully sleepy. Like, I know it's bad when my eyes feel like they're all dried out and I've been just chugging water all night. So that tells me I am a little too eepy to continue the stream. So, with that said, I want to thank everybody for hanging out tonight. And I have some of the most dedicated lurkers too. Y'all are always in the same stream over and over again. And I can't tell you how much that means to me. Thank you so much. Seriously. You guys kick ass. And yeah, I'm going to be streaming. I'm not streaming technically today because today's Saturday at 3:24 a.m. But I am streaming Sunday, so tomorrow, technically, even though it's weird because I'm just going to bed now. So tomorrow for me is when I wake up. Anywho, I'm going to be streaming Sunday, and I'm going to be playing Sea of Thieves with the boys. I'm going to start off with DBD in the afternoon, sorry. Like probably 4 p.m. Eastern time. And I'll be playing some DBD with some of my EU buddies and anybody else that wants to join. And yeah, that's it. I appreciate the hell out of you guys. Thank you for showing me support. Like, I'm doing streaming as a hobby, but it's also I want to grow at the same time, right? And all you guys that are hanging out, chatting or not, it really does mean a lot to me. So thank you so much. Thank you. But yeah, I will see you guys Sunday, and let me throw the commands in. Hi, Fieldy. You beautiful human. If you guys want to watch any of my VODs in 1440p, they're all uploaded to YouTube. And if you aren't in my Discord, go for it. I changed my Discord up to make it a community Discord, and I added things like channels you can unlock. I didn't add channels, but I added the option to unlock additional channels and like change your name color and all that. Yeah, by the way, Philly, I erased your name color in my Discord, so if you want it back, go hit it up in the channels and roles. But yeah, that's going to be it for me. I hope you guys have the most wonderful of day. And anybody that's caught in the storm in the U.S., please be careful. Don't go driving unless it's an emergency. Like, it's just not worth it, man. It's really not. Ice is nothing to mess with. So good luck out there, and I hope you guys stay safe, and hopefully everybody keeps their power on. And I'm going to go wrap myself in the blanket like a burrito because it's -12 out. But bye. I love you guys.